Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, greetings. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom before I had to stream, so. Hello, hello. I see Kurumi, I see King, I see Guyang, I see Alpha. Oh my goodness gracious, look at all these beautiful people here. Hello, everybody. I didn't do any announcement today for stream just because I was busy scouring on the internet, and I have some good news, right? I kind of missed the beginning to do dailies. That's okay. I have to do my dailies too. All right, so I got some good news, right? I got some good news, all right? So I was browsing around, right? I was browsing around for, to buy a new iPhone. Because, you guys, I'm like trying to look for a new iPhone for the one reason. For the one reason is why I wanted an iPhone for the camera, of course. And also to have it in front of me, or at least in front of my tablet. So then when I do drawing streams in general, I finally have a camera that I can use to, to face it, to have it face it towards me. So we don't have any issues. So we don't have any issues to when I do drawing streams. So then that means I can do drawing streams in the future. And plus I can use the camera for more things, I'll be able to use it. Which is great. That's good news, of course. Now the only thing is I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting on the person. Hello, Josante. Hello, hello. I'm just waiting on the person who is selling the iPhone, right, to contact me back, and I'm gonna asking them to see what else is wrong with the phone, That's the one thing. That's the one thing I'm going to ask is is there anything else that's wrong with it, or is that literally it? Is that the only thing that's wrong with the phone? Is it just because the back of the back of the phone is cracked, but I don't care much about the back. All I care about is just the front facing camera, because that's what I'm gonna be using. The front facing camera is what I'm gonna be using. You're gonna be using it for. So that's pretty much it. So, best part about it is on a good deal. So, cross my fingers. Hopefully, cross our fingers. Hopefully that we can get ourselves an iPhone to use. Marry Sunako now. So yeah, so I'm hoping the person who is selling it has, it's not too bad, and that the front facing camera works, at least for the facial tracking anyways, or the face cam ID thing. Yeah, iPhones are pretty expensive though, because of the stupid branding. That's why they're so fucking expensive for them to be fucking branding. So that's why hopefully hopefully I can get lucky, and maybe we can win this iPhone for myself, and we can get ourselves a dub at least, even though I lost against other stuff, of course, anywhere or everywhere. iPhones are expensive. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. iPhones are just generally just expensive. Well, I'm just only using the iPhone for one thing and one thing only. So I use Android. So I mostly use Android phones. But I'm hoping that I win. I win. Hopefully the person messages back and is like, oh yeah. Like there's nothing else wrong with it. This is the only thing that's wrong with it. I'm like, then let me buy it. Then let me buy it. I will buy it, I will use it, and then the only thing I'm gonna be needing is just save up money for the new microphone, and then I can probably start doing music covers as well, and then that's it. I probably might be doing more music covers actually in the future. in the far future. I'll just save it for the new microphone, and then we'll be good. Because I'm gonna be buying. I'm also be buying the headphones that I'm gonna be needing as well. So for mixing and music shenanigans, basically. So, you motherfucker. So cross my fingers. Hopefully that we can save up enough, and then we can definitely start finally upgrading some equipment. God damn it, dude! I swear to fucking God, you guys. um, but yeah, hopefully this will work. Cross my fingers that hopefully that we'll get we'll get some stuff. Oh, hello, Reapster. Hello. Wow. Hey guys, how you guys doing? Wow, I wasn't expecting this off the bat. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? How you been? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid as well, too as well. How was your stream? How was your stream? What did you stream by any chance? Concert. Yeah, we gotta do a concert for Reapsters. For Reapsters raid. Persona 5 strikers? Oh, I see. My stream was great. Oh, I'm good. That's nice. Music time? Noise. Yes. It is music time. It is music time. Music time. Okay. Let me pull it out then. Let me pull it out. Oh, hello, Shion. How you doing? I see you're a Kingdom Hearts fan as well. So am I. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan too as well. So, how you doing? Welcome to my streamer. So, my name is Sunoko Niaru. I'm a Nearlatet VTuber, and I'm also #1 Dami Mommy. Hello, greetings. Who's your favorite Kingdom Hearts character? She is our mother. Cat Jam. We jamming. Dami Mommy voice incoming. Hey Chris, how you doing? Mary Sunako. No, I need a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy, you know. I'd be like, can you please buy me this microphone? Trust me, it's all for my audiences so they can get more music out of me, you know? Riku or Axel, can't ever decide. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, pretty standard. A lot of people love Riku or Axel. I've been a sugar daddy to my friend, buying her lots. That's good. That's good that you're being a sugar daddy to someone. Okay. All right. Since we got raided, right? We need to also hold up our end of the bargain for Reapster and Reapster's community. So give me a second. Let me turn on my reverb. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Let me hear myself too as well, because I always hear myself when I sing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I open up the channel so I can hear myself. Can you sing that song from DMC? I can do it. I can try doing it. So. Hold on. I want to show something. Reapster's community is chill. I'm excited to see the wonderful concert. It's probably gonna be a little bit scuff, you know, because I'm gonna be playing songs that I haven't that I haven't been singing in a while. So it will be slightly scuff. It'll be slightly scuff. The scuffer the better. What do you mean slightly? It is slightly scuff. What do you mean? It is slightly scuff. Let me see. I need to get the lyrics. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you about my dream. Really. You're gonna have to tell me right after. She never scuffs. She is lying. I am scuff. What are you talking about? I'm gonna do a Japanese song. I haven't done this song in a long time. So bear with me. If I scuff it up, I scuff it up, okay? Blah, 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 blah. Alright, here we go. Is this karma? Clear with silence. It's not gonna be perfect, but I'm gonna try. Hey, Bamba Jams! 仕込みの僕の光の染め燃やせ燃やせ何にさりたさりはGod damn, it's been a while since I've sang that one. Oh, God damn. I kind of scuffed up the words, but you know what? That's fine. That's okay. It's been a while since I've sang that one, so. I'm glad. All right, are you guys ready for this one? I've never sang this one. Also, Babajam, sorry for the bad singing, Babajams. I know you sing way 10 times better than me. I can tell that for a fact, Babajams.
As owner of Mint Mobile, I wanted to introduce our new family.
No, get your commercials ass away from me. Shh. Be quiet, you. Babajams, I fucking sing like a fucking bitch, okay? I sing terribly. Here we go. In more temptation, rinse all my life are bound. Fallen weak on my knees, summon the strength of mayhem. It's not gonna be great, but I'm gonna try my best. Here we go. Are you ready? I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. A phoenix, ashen, dark divine. Descending misery. To destiny, chasing time. Not perfect, but you know. This is the problem, is I can't really yell because my brother is sleeping. That's the only reason why. If not, I would have full sended on that part. So just bear with me. Inherit the nightmare, surrounded by fate. Can't run away. Keep walking the line. between the lines, led us stray. Through vacant halls I won't surrender. The truth revealed in eyes of amber. We fight through fire and forever. Two souls once lost and now they remember. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family is just a demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. A phoenix, ashen, dark, divine. Descending misery. Destiny chasing time. Disappear into the night. Lost shadow left behind. Obsessions pulling me. Fading, I've come to take what's mine. Lurking in the shadows under the veil of nights. Constellations of the blood periodities. To the grapes of the most stand at my feet. Dreams of black thorns I keep on repeat. Derelict of the darkness is summoned from ashes. The puppet master congregates all the masses. Pulling strings, twisting minds as blades hit. You want this power? Then come try to take it. Beyond the tree, fire burns. Secret love, bloodline yearns. Dark mind embrace. Crimson joy. Desert down in my heart. Heal or destroy. Bam. There you go. Man, if I still knew my electric guitar, I would 100% play the entire song on my electric guitar. Oh, I know the 115 song. I know that song. I know that song. I actually know that song. Let me see. I know the Yelena Sage song, the 115 song. I know that song. I know that song. I know that one, Abracadabra, Carry On. Yeah, I know all the good stuff. I know all the good stuff. Here, I'm gonna show you. Here, I'll do it. I'll do that one, and then I'll do the one other one that I wanted to show you guys. I still Black Ops 1 just so when I speedrun the Easter egg, I get to hear it. Could we pretend that airplanes in the night sky? Airplanes in the night sky, the shooting star. I know that one too. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna do this right now, just so I can get the lyrics to this song. Here, I'll put this here. Oh God, the camera. Come back, camera. Oh no, the camera's kind of glitching out. I looked away for a second, and then now the camera's all glitching. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Let me see. I'm gonna move this because this one has visuals. This is for all the people who play Black Ops 1 or who played Black Ops 1. I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna do this. Boop. This is for the people who play Black Ops 1. So let me just get the lyrics for this song. I don't know the lyrics. It's been a while since I've sang this one. But I know all the songs though. I know all the songs. I don't know if I can do the screamo part, you know? I don't know if I can do it because it's been a while since I've done any screamo songs, so. But here you go. This is for you guys. This is for the Call of Duty people, so.
More things to chase me around.
No one can see me, and I've lost all feeling, and I know I won't die alone. That's the proof I'm breathing, and all you deceiving, and this house, it's not my home. No more forgiveness, and the reason is I won't die alone. Boy, every time, and everyone dies, and everyone lies. They're waiting for the second coming again. Everyone tries to hold on to their lives, and no one's alive. Bring me 115.
Empty is surrounded! Joy!
You stand for nothing and overlook something, and I bring you all my own. At the end, I can taste it. I'll justify the hatred. I am the chosen one and left to handle session. For forgiveness, I'll bring you death and failure and all on my own. I have returned, and everything dies. Look to the skies to see the end of our creation again. See with your eyes my army of light. When no one's alive, bring me 115. I'm not pretty good at Screamo yet, so. I've lost the form in unity. Where has my life gone? I'll bring you doom that you can see and bring you down to see you bleed. And everyone dies, and everyone lies. They're waiting for the second coming again. Everyone tries to hold on to their life, and no one's alive. Bring me 115. Everyone dies. Look to the sky to see the end of all creation again. See with your eyes my army of light. When no one's alive, bring me 115. Nobody cries when everyone dies, and no one's alive. Bring me 115. It's been a while, so. Yeah, there you go. See? There it is. 115. Just as promised. Screamo's definitely not what I was imagining when I was thinking popping it. I used to do Screamo songs. I used to do Screamo songs. I used to do quite a lot of rock metal Screamo shit back in the outer realms, you know, so. I used to do a lot of that. I may not look the part, but I definitely did a lot of it, though. You know what? I'll make this one the final song. Here we go. This is the final song. I think I know which one. Still needs some work, though. Not a 10 out of 10 just yet. Let me get a quick drink real quick. So Neko being intriguing in music taste. I listen to everything. When I told you, I do not lie. I listen to everything. When I say I listen to everything, I mean it. I listen to everything. Who would imagine Sunako as an old gal? I wasn't lying. She don't listen to Barney the dinosaur. I remember that song. Let me see. Do I want to do this one? Let me see.
Lately, one way I've been able to help keep my mental health a priority.
Be quiet, you. I don't like your commercial. Shut the fuck up, YouTube. Be quiet with the goddamn mental health shenanigans. You know what? I'll do this one. That's fine. Hold on. Let me quickly fix this real quick. Boop. Let me quickly. Ah, there you go. There you go. So you guys can see, so you guys can finally see what I'm singing to. Countless footsteps soon, too small one I have forgotten. Sweet and loud music, a night lasts much for world where I'll sleep. That night that will give me a sigh. That time how I want to go to words into bed. Auto cry. All the sounds that night seems to be blessing us. Rock parade to battle cry. On my last night with you, the church star was born. Rock parade to. Simple and clean. I don't know if I know the lyrics to that one, but I can give it a try. Now it's just a few footsteps, only two small ones. Darkness and silence, dark that runs and the gentle sleep. That night that when we lead on world, turning into words, into facts, battle cry. All the sounds that light seems to be blessing us. Rock parade to battle cry. On my last night with you, trickster's son was born. Rock parade to. I haven't sang this one at all. I rarely sing this one. Hey, Ichiman. I'm just doing a little mini concert for the raid. That's all. The music, the finish never ends in my head. The promise I made you, the promise I made you. Now a single footsteps carries too hard. I'm still chasing. Same. I used to play quite a lot of fighting games. Start to reach to the side of the unreachable goal. Words I want to turn into facts. Battle cry. All the sound and light seems to be blessing us. Rock parade to battle cry. Oh, my last night with you, the church star was born. I was rock parade to. It's been a while since I've sang that one, so it's been a while. I know basically like some of the songs. Like I know this one too as well. Like this one, this is one of the songs I used to sing as well. Like this was a good one too. I like this one. But let me search up. Let me quickly search up real quick. I can probably do like the first verse of this real quick. I'll do the first verse. Drying up, conflict, sanity and insanity, blue heat, black heart, indistinct and intellect. I want the freedom of a calm. I want the freedom of a calm. But yeah, there you go. So that's the first verse of it. So. Yeah, I know a lot of the I know a lot of the Guilty Gear songs. I might get copyright struck for this one though, so let's see. I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I remember the entire song. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I can sing this one, but I'm gonna give it a try though. No promises that it's gonna be good, okay? All right, take care, Kurumi. Be safe. Thank you for coming by as always. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. It's been great so far. Not perfect, but you know. Morning? Okay. Have a wonderful morning then. Walk away, you don't hear me say, please obey me. Don't go simple and clean as the way that you make me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. Damn, dude. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong or nothing. There's times I need to have to meet your father. When we are older, you'll understand when I meant, when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please obey me. Don't go simple and clean as the way that you making me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. The daily things that keeps us all busy, oh, losing me. Last night came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but doesn't mean I have to walk water. When we are older, you'll understand when it's enough. When I said so, and maybe when things are that simple, when you walk away, you don't hear me say, please obey me. Don't go simple and clean as the way that you making me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. Hold me. Whatever after this morning is a little later on. Regardless of mornings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like me, for when you walk away, you don't hear me say, please obey me. Don't go simple and clean the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. Hold me. Whatever I feel on this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Things like before hold me. Whatever I say on this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like me for. Oh God, Jesus Christ! It's been such a long time since I've sang that one. God damn. Damn. Yeah, it has been a long time. It's been like basically, roughly what, 10 years. Except for me personally, you know, me personally, I like the me personally, I like let me see. It is, let me see. Which one is it? This is the one. This is the one. This is the one that I like to sing. Let me see. Hold on. This is the one. This is the one that I usually sing. My ass listen to this so much when I remember the lyrics. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is the one that I listen to. This is the one that I'm used to. I've been singing this one quite a lot. How did I live in the kingdom of thieves? And people who say things they don't really mean. Oh, you're only everything I ever dreamed of. You must be kidding me. Did you really think I could say no? I want you for a lifetime. You're not gonna think twice, baby. I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Everything is just right. Everything I think twice, baby. I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Really don't get what everyone else believes. So why do I say things I don't really mean? Oh, I'm only crying 'cause I never dreamed it takes this long. It takes this long. Want you for a lifetime. But yeah, granted, because I don't want to get copyrighted. But yeah, this is one of the songs that I'm used to singing quite a lot. So this is the one I'm used to a little bit more. But it's been a while since I've sang that one. But yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed. And also thank you for the follow as well. Since you followed as well, Shion. You can never ever leave the outer realms. But hello. Thank you for the follower. So thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, let me turn off my live audio. But there you go. Sorry about the scuff singing though, but yeah. Anyway, speaking of which, everything is doing all right. I can't believe Baba Jams is in here though. Kind of surprised me that Baba Jams is in here. Baba Jams is an old friend of mine that I hanged out quite a lot on a Discord server. So we go back. We go way back. Baba Jams and me go way back. He's a good guy. Kind of funny too, because he's also another Filipino too. I swear, mostly my interactions are mostly just Filipino people. It's so ridiculous and it's silly. Just silly. You love my concert. Ah, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Dang, couldn't be me. King, we all know you're a pepino too as well. I've been replaying Kingdom Hearts games lately. I decided to take a break before play Birth by Sleep because I know I'm gonna get burnt out. I need to go back. I need to go back and finish Kingdom Hearts 3 Reminded. So since I have a new controller now, it's a little bit more easier to do blockings and stuff like that. So I need to finish that. Okay. Oh my god, the new update is coming out soon. Oh my goodness gracious me. The new update for that. I never played Remind just because Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't one I wanted to go back to. I had no problem with Kingdom Hearts 1. I like the combat. The combat's really good. I enjoyed the combat and the songs and the music in it, so I had no problem with it personally. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect, but it's still pretty good though. At least we actually got a Kingdom Hearts game after for so long, so. Yeah, I've been playing it. I played the game on critical mode, so. Ow, fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Motherfucker, I swear to God. This motherfucker. It's daily time. It's daily time. Oh, did I forgot to change my thing? Oh, I forgot to change my thing. Whoops. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Give me a second. I forgot to change my screen title. Hold on. Yeah, it has a timer on it. Don't think you can abuse me for that. Yeah, but I'm gonna go towards just chatting, just because we're kind of just chatting right now at the moment. We're kind of like just taking it easy, you know. I'm not gonna jump over to Honkai for like, you know, less than like 5 minutes, you know. There's no point of jumping into Honkai's category for like for 5 to 10 minutes, you know. It's kind of a little bit useless. I got Sour Mike and Ike's. They're great. I never had Mike and Ike's. Let's see. What's our dailies today? What are we doing today? Let's find out. Mission War salvage. Salvage any relics? Okay. I'll salvage a relic. I'll salvage a relic one. A random one. Here we go. Just do this one. Okay. Let's see. What's the next thing on the chopping board? Clear the cave of corrosion. In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness breaks. Defeat 20 enemies. Okay. We're just gonna go do our mission real quick. We're just gonna do our daily real fast. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone else doing today besides me, you know? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well at least. Did you get multiples of Farina? I haven't gotten Farina yet. I think I'm like 30 pulls away from getting Farina, so. I know I pulled on one of my viewers' accounts. We got him a C1 Farina, the weapon, and another 5-star weapon, and I think it's like an extra constellation for Jean. But yeah, that's pretty much frankly it. So I wish I can get multiple Farinas. That'd be nice. To be honest, I'd probably would get me if I could get me like, you know, 2 Farinas and 1 Tenpool. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of goated, personally. I haven't gotten a single Charlotte yet. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for my Charlotte to come home. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. All right, let's go do this domain now. All right. We all know this for a fact. Don't be surprised about my artifacts because we all know for 100% facts that my artifacts are kind of shit, so. We all know this 100% of a facts here. Okay, let me close these lyrics real quick. These lyrics that I had open. Okay. I didn't care for Marina, I just cared about Charlotte because I liked her photography move. Yeah, and then also, if I remember correctly, if you have the lens or so from the from the event, you get to do something special with her skill. If I remember correctly. So yeah, that's pretty much frankly it. Yeah, so you get the zoom in lens, like you zoom in and stuff like that. But the best part about it is that with Charlotte, you can take pictures while you're in combat. Basically, you could do it in domains and like, and stuff like that. So that's what's the best thing about it. That's what the lens is about, you know. So yeah. I don't know when the event is coming out, but yeah, it's pretty much is all I know about it personally. Right now I'm taking a look at the storage thing that I want to buy for my computer right now. Okay. So no one has bid that one. It's been like 1 day and 22 hours. I feel like in the last day people are gonna start bidding on it. Damn, that one went up to like $81. Jesus Christ. I remember it was like 60 something. Oh god, Jesus. I'm drinking what am I drinking here? I'm drinking a Terry Bogard soda. A sea salt flavor soda is what I'm drinking apparently. Where is this from anyways? Is this a Japanese soda? I think this is a Japanese soda. Yeah. This is some kind of Asian soda. Yeah. Yeah, it's an Asian soda. It is making me like a little bit burpy a little bit. Well, you're gonna be a paparazzi? Is that what you're gonna do? Huh? You're gonna be a paparazzi and start taking pictures of everybody? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh yeah, chat. I've been meaning to show you guys this. Let me see. What I'm thinking of picking up, right, chat, is is this. I'm gonna show you guys. Let me show you. It is this. Oh god, it's super mega big. Jesus Christ. Boom. That. Let's minimize. Let's minimize that. And let me make this a little bit like there. Yeah, so I'm thinking of picking this up. Yeah. Just because my brother apparently I keep waking up my brother apparently, but the problem is I can also hear him snoring from the from the other side of the room too. I hear his ass snoring, so so I'm thinking of picking up a pack of foam panels. That's what I'm thinking in general. And I think it'll probably be pretty useful, so I can do it behind my wall behind me over here. You know? It's a pack of 50. Well, there's a pack of 52, so. But I don't know what's the difference. I don't know what the difference is with these panels, so. But yeah, I'm gonna pick me up with some of these. They're 1 inch, 12 by 12. But yeah. Now you guys kind of know what I'm gonna be like doing. I'm gonna do it behind the wall for me because that's where, of course, that's where my brother be sleeping. So. I hope you have a good stream, but your stream times and when I need to sleep are super bad. I really wish I could stay longer. No, it's okay, Stella. No worries. The VOD is always up for you. That's why the bot is there for you guys. So you guys can watch it. But I know. Have you been watching me or so? I know my stream hours are a little bit jarring a little bit. So I'm very sorry there, Stella. But thank you. Very much appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. You know, you take care, sleep well. You know, hopefully you can come by sometimes. You know, I wouldn't mind having you in my chat. You know, much love. Okay, thank you for you know, you can watch my VODs when you get the chance. If you want to. If you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to, okay? You don't have to if you don't want to. Much love though. Much love, hon. Much love. I wish I can stream a little bit more earlier sometimes. But the problem is like I need to eat. You know, I need to prepare meals and cook, you know. I lurk a lot in people's chats, so I rarely talk, but I enjoy the content. Why do you enjoy me? I'm not even that entertaining. I'm not even that entertaining. But thank you so much, Stella. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the lurking here. I hope you enjoy, you know, the wiggle emote as well, you know. Since you have here. You're very entertaining. Lies, slanders. I don't know about this. I'm not entertaining at all. I wish I was entertaining. I wish I was funny in general. I think I wish I was funny. I think that's the one thing I'm like that's the one thing I'm not. It's like funny at all. I'm not like really funny. I do have to say I'm pretty fucking cringe as shit, so. I find you funny. You find me funny? Why do you find me funny, huh? Why? Why you do this to me? You funny. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. Well, I laugh fiercely, so you don't gotta try hard. Yeah, but me personally, I don't feel like I'm that entertaining personally. I think I'm okay, but I don't know if I'm like entertaining or anything like that. Oh, let me see. Man, I think you have your charm at least more than me. I don't know about that, Stella. You probably have more charm than I do in the single finger that you have compared to me. Like the huge chicken showing up, made me giggle. Man, this chicken here is just her cock. Okay, all right. It's just we all know for a fact that you know her the way how she summons the chicken is literally her cock. Okay, all right. Come on, man. She literally raises her sword, like literally like below her waist. Come on, man. You can't be serious with me. Come on. You cannot be serious that she doesn't show her cock. Okay, all right. You know it's not my fault. All right. Shit, I was laughing a bit during the Dirt Carnival part of Alan Wake 2. Wait, you were watching me playing the Alan Wake of the Dark Carnival part, like the carnival bit? I don't even remember what I said, to be honest. I just realized I roasted myself. It's okay, I roast myself too, you know. It's okay, Stella. You're not the only one. I also roast myself too. You know, I just always like to burn myself when I'm like not in a relationship, you know? Shit, man. It's like me losing almost every, you know, almost every 50-50, you know. You're watching, you didn't even say anything, you weren't even speaking. Damn. Well, I hope you enjoy the high squeaking the high squeaking peak or so when it was like when I killed that one enemy or so by the well and it just kept continuing like squeaking the entire time. You were chatting? I don't remember you chatting. What, really? I don't remember. I don't remember this. My memory's kind of shit, to be honest. She was one of my favorite characters till I had Selena. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You're talking about like Selena, right? From PGR, right? I hope we're talking about the same Selena. Remember I talked about how they wasted a whole bucket of popcorn? Ah, yeah. Okay, I remember. Man, there were just so many fucking glitches, and like the fucking game decided to crash because apparently I ran out of video memory. I'm like, excuse me, what? Excuse me? How did I run out of video memory? Man, this game is something, alright. Man, I should play some Star Rail again. Yeah, Star Rail's not too bad. Well, the problem is my RNG is fucking ass cheeks. I'm gonna be honest with you when it comes to artifact farming. I'm just like not surprised anymore. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm like, whatever, man. I'm like, whatever. I hate this. I hate every single one of this. No. Fuck everything about it. I was like, one day I'll get me something good. One fucking day. But so far it's been kind of like, it's been like okay to then like to completely be like, well, shit, I'm not surprised at all. So shit after shit, you know. Wow, look at that attack percentage with defense in it. Oh man. The cock summon. Here, hold on. Let me talk to Nightbot real quick so he's not too much of being a pain in the ass a little bit. Let me just quickly talk to Nightbot real fast. Let's see, options. There you go. We can let that work pass by anyways. There you go. All right, you should be okay to say it now. So there's no I got yelled at. You should be fine now. Every time I go back to Star Rail after 5 months, I get a 5-star character. Damn, it's cause they want you to stay. That's why. They're like, oh, this person hasn't played in 5 months. Give them 5 stars so they can stay. You know, so we can have their money. Like, that's their plan. That's always the gachas like ideal way of like making you stay. So then you'll spend money. You know, that's how they do it. Don't worry, Reapster. You can say cock now. You're good. You're good now. You're good. Yeah, no worries. You're fine. You're fine. You guys are A-okay now. Is he pulling his cock out? He's pulling his cock out. Wait, hold on. I'm taking a look at these foam things. Ah, okay, so it's okay. So this one's not included in the package, but this one is included in the package. Got it. I see. College waits for no one. All right, take care. Be safe. Thank you for coming by, Stella. I hope you can come by often. But if you wanna ever, wanna see the VODs, you can always see the VODs here, or you can see the VODs on YouTube. So it's up to you. And I'll catch you on the next time. Take care, hon. Sleep well if you're or if you're going to college. Have fun. Don't stress out too much. All right. And have a blessed day. Have a blessed day. Wow, these artifacts are so fucking shit, to be honest. Anyways, 7 minutes to stream. I have school, and I am the AM, and it's already. Ooh, yikes! Jesus Christ! Well, she always has to summon her cock. She always has to summon her cock. What do you think? Look at that! Look at that! She literally raises her sword, and then literally the way of the angle of the way of they angled the camera is literally like, wow, did that sword just get bigger or something? By the way, I am in the Minecraft server. You are in the Minecraft server. Hey. Really? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice you were in the Minecraft server. I just been busy trying to build my workshop. I know I want to play more tomorrow, so. She's a grower, not a shower. I don't know, man. I think she's a shower, but then the problem is it just gets bigger when she shows it even further beyond the expectations. So if you ever hanging over there one of the weekends, let me know. On the weekends? Depends what we're doing this weekend. Probably this I know that I'll be off on Saturday. I'm gonna try to see if I can get posted my my weekly schedule in the Discord server, so. But I'm gonna try to see if I can play tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll see. If you go to Stella Sky's castle. Oh, I'm gonna do a big project. I'm gonna do a super big project. I'm gonna build like a giant tree basically, or meld it into into a mountain or something, and have a village around the mountains connected or something. Because I found a good place. I found a really good place. That's why. Yeah. I made it once. I made it once in Minecraft, and it was really amazing. It was really beautiful. This was way back too, and I didn't play with mods either. And look around, you can find a very large village. I'm gonna make a really cool city village type of thing. So I hope you guys will love it when I get it done. Wow, this defense! Wow, it's so fucking great, fantastic. That whole village is mine. Really? You're gonna build a family-friendly thing, right? You know, because you're the most family-friendly. Yeah, I'm totally the most friendly VTuber. Yeah, 100%. Yes, totally. Yeah. I'm totally family friendly. Yes. 100%. You believe it. That's pretty cool that you did a lot. I have to catch up or so with a lot of my things. Unfortunately, I didn't go out exploring yet. I only went out exploring to go find, free real estate for my area. But yeah, no, nonetheless, hopefully we get some good things. Let me see here. Boop. I need to pop out PGR, guys. PGR. Because we're doing Genshin tonight, that's why. Nah, my village makes kids every day. Damn, your village makes kids every day? It's a wild orgy over there. Jesus Christ. Everyone be fucking. Bruh, they have sex so much. Damn, they have so much sex. Damn, so much sex. Damn, it's a lot of sex over there. Jeez. Hey man, at least you got it, you know? That means you're just gonna get plenty of you know, Just a ton of freaking villagers, I guess you can say. Yeah, just a ton, just a buttload ton of them, so. Hold on. Taking a look at these panels real quick for my room, right? These family trees are screwed up. It'd be the wild. It'll be Alabama all over again. Let me see. Step 1, simply separate the pull gently the units apart and put the foam in a ventilated place for 24 to 48 hours. For best results, to ensure mounting surface is clean, smooth, and free of any loose debris or dust. One wedge needs 5 pieces of tape. Let's see. Peel off the protective film before use and stick it. Okay, I see. Holy shit! There's one for 2 inches. 2 inches for acoustic foam. God damn, that's pretty thick. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. Well, bye. All right, take care. Be safe, Stella. Be safe. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Very much appreciated. No algebra homework. You gotta do your homework. I'm free now. Oh, welcome back. I usually, when it comes to Minecraft, I play modded because modded is just, it's just more funner modded personally compared to trying to, just play it. Let me see here. That's what I mean. Oh, I see. Oh, did we finally load it in? We finally loaded in. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me. Oh, I have to restart this. Hold on. Give me a second. I always have to restart this for some apparent reason every time when I open up an application, especially for a game related thing. There we go. Okay. So I don't think I logged into Reverse 1999 yet. So let's quickly do that real quick. There you go. It's Morbin time. I'm taking a look at these acoustic panels right now. Let's see. People that get frustrated easily should get help to install. Given the box about the size of 2 shoe boxes. The panels were compressed and needed to sit out for 24 hours for them to return to their original shape. They did not return to squares, however. I would suggest hanging the panels in a design that doesn't require butting up against each other. If you want them to fit square, you will have to use a carpenter's square and trim them to fit. Hanging them is another story, although the tape that is included is some type of flexible polymer tape with a super adhesive on both sides. If the tape touches any surface other than where you want to go, you'll have to start over after peeling that tape off or whatever it touched. If it touches another section of tape, good luck in getting it separated. If you have a low frustration level, get some help dealing with the tape and hanging them straight. I have decided to go a different route on hanging the panels. A panels measuring 2x3 will fit inside the diameter of the wall posters foam. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So let me see. Since they are packed air suppression, it took 1 day after unpack them to recover their actual foam shape and size, and 25% of them were not able to do it, so they look bad if I don't use them. Hopefully I got enough so I was able to pick the one that looks better. Holy shit, this guy has oh my god. Oh my god, this man literally has his roof, all of his walls completely have fucking freaking has the foam all over the wall. Jesus Christ. Hey Goku, how you doing? Damn, that's kind of crazy to be honest. That is a lot though. That is a lot of freaking foam. How was the night and what are you doing? What am I doing? I'm doing my usual thing that I do every day before I start stream. We're doing our dailies. Needs time to expand. I see. Okay. Do not use the adhesive, they say. Damn, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of... Oh my god, this person literally covered their entire ceiling of it. Oh my lord. That is an insane amount of, That is actually an insane amount of freaking foam. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. That's crazy. Double-sided foam tape, self-adhesive. Huh. Which one's better? Which one's better? I think I might as well pick this ones up anyway. I think these are better. Hold on. What's the difference with what's this? 112 pack double-sided adhesive tape for acoustic soundproofing foam panels. Let me see. What's the difference? Our tape works perfect with acoustic panels. Bricks, concrete, paint, wood, ceramic, glass. Suitable for all types of acoustic panels. Okay. Should be used in room temperature, 0 to 180 degrees. Okay, alright. Well, I guess I'll just buy me like the 52 pack and then just buy me some adhesive. Double-sided. And then that should be A-okay. That should be fine. Okay. I don't think I logged into 1999 today. I don't think I did. Let me see real quick. Let's log in real fast.
These newspapers, please do not throw them away until I finish reading.
Oh my god, she's so British. British? She's so British. British. God, she just has a good fucking accent, to be honest. Such a good accent. Oh, it's like butter to my ears. Please talk to me more. Talk to me more like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, this is the new character. And then this is the one character I want to get me. This is reverse 1999. Reverse 1999. What is the wishing spring again? Oh, right, this is right.
I've written it down.
Yes! Oh god. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Oh, that's cool. That's the first time I get to see them walking around, actually. Look at them. They're walking around. Wow. This is pretty cool. I like this. You never heard of Reverse 1999? Damn, I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
The boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect with the Earth's surface. Useful to measure the radio waves, and useful to make people feel better.
Dude, she sounds so great. Oh my god, dude, I love the way how she talks. Oh, I can listen to her all day long. I wouldn't get tired of it, to be honest. I can listen to her all day long, and I would never get sick and tired of it. Never ever get sick and tired of it. No, I'm not really surprised. I just said I would love to hear her just sing, just talk every day. Here, let me quickly do this real quick. Yeah, these are the cutscenes too. If you guys don't know how the cutscenes are, these are how the cutscenes are.
Extra, extra! The event's about to change London!
Because everyone's been talking about it. Everyone's been talking about Reverse 1999.
Hey, long time no see. Regulus, why are you here? I met you the day before. You show up so often these days. Did you get rid of those scouts? They don't have time for me right now.
Yesterday, Captain Regulus encountered a weirdo.
Right. Ragged Lad claimed to have left us his last words in the newspaper.
Yeah, it's been like one of the hot, like one of the best, one of the fun gacha games out there right now at the moment. That just recently came out. This is brand new. This has just recently came out. So.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Tommy, what's on the front page today?
Here, see for yourself.
The Ribbit Cup exhibition starts today. Carnival for fans. New Humans is announced to undertake the Ribbit Cup exhibition. More security robots will be put into use to replace human jobs. If all goes well, the security systems will be introduced to the police after the exhibition. London will embrace real peace.
Interesting. Only gachas I hear about is the Hoyoverse games. Oh well, it's just because they just want to like be mostly in every single like genre out there. So, but this one is definitely. I've been playing this on my mobile phone too as well because I've been wanting a new gacha game that I can play on my phone. That's why I don't play Honkai on my phone. I don't play Genshin on my phone because it doesn't feel good on the phone. It just feels a little bit more better on PC.
Far more reliable than humans. Meticulous enforcers, an all-round urban security landscape.
It just the voice acting is so good in this game.
It seems London will tighten the regulations. The government plans to launch security robots.
Stubborn tin monsters!
Yes, according to the description on newspapers, those robots can block out mobile signals and change the regional magnetic field.
Yeah, I like the art style too. The art style is really
I'm afraid our
nice.
broadcast will be affected.
Can we still borrow others' radio waves?
Of course we can't.
That's the companion of this girl.
Crap! What kind of surprising no is this? If the robots take over London, my plans for a pirates gig will go down the drain. New Humans. I get it. Ragged Lad is part of the robots.
It do be some magic sorcery. I'm not gonna lie. So if you give an apple a tie and a bow and a tie, and a collar, it'll start talking.
Blimey, this one is huge.
Are you going to provide your first hand to the press? They must be interested.
Never mind. He saved us once after all. A friend will persuade him to abandon this evil plan.
Abandon this evil plan. Abandon this evil plan.
Captain Regulus will never forget friendship for profit.
Damn shame. That's a heap of dosh. You can even get your cycle some fancy equipment.
We're back gonna try it. Imagine if that actually worked. You just have a new friend now, you know? A talking apple, you know?
How much do they pay?
How much do they pay? How much do they pay?
Captain,
Wait, so he just has a collar. See, he has a collar and a bow tie. That's all you have to do to an apple, and then they'll start talking.
I was just curious. Just kidding. I have to go and do something more important now. Cheers, Tommy.
Bye. I'm here if you change your mind.
So that's basically is like some of the cutscenes, right? That is like how the cutscenes are.
Breaking. Gemini 8 conducted first manual docking in space. Ugh. Fifth Fluffy Sports meeting is coming.
Ow, you
Interested
bastard.
candidates, please sign up with your pet.
He flips the newspaper over and over. Thank God that he finally finds what he's hoping to see in the gap between the 2 pages of news.
Police notice. A man controlled a watering car with special means and deliberately violated.
This is the Bubble
public
Man.
transport.
He's Bubble Man.
He will be detained for 3 days as a punishment. How come? Party theme. The key points of my speech. Host. Future trend of art. None are mentioned. A brand new world was born yesterday. But
Oh,
most
he
people
pulled out a
don't have chance
rose.
to
What the
celebrate.
fuck? Where'd you pull out a rose from? He's a wizard.
Gloomy clouds haunt the sky of my
Harry,
utopia.
you're a wizard.
Shame on London.
It's Harry
Shame
Potter.
on the world.
Look at him, it's Harry Potter.
We need to change. Radical change. We won't be corrupted by entertainment. The bell of art will break the shackles of stubbornness. London has been trapped in long and dreadful night. What it needs is the sun, not the dull stars.
Mm-hmm.
Deserted street won't attract many people. We've been used to following the crowd. They can only spot the noticeable objects. We must throw a grand party of art to topple the mainstream, to blow more people's minds.
Oh, it does sound like a little bit loud. He's supposed to say that a little bit more louder.
And it shouldn't be
Because there's an
contained only to
exclamation
streets.
mark on it.
I get it. I get it. The eye-catching exhibition hall of the Rivet Cup will become the unprecedented, the craziest. And
It sounds like the music is a little bit overbearing for it. Just because he's supposed to be, you know, he's supposed to be, in excitement. Yeah, he's supposed to be excited, but he didn't really sound like very loud and excited. Wow, it's a dog. It's Wendy. Wow, look at it. Look at the cute doggo. Can you pet the dog? Damn, they have dogs in this game. 100% dogs. Dogs. They got dogs in here. They got dogs in here. To be continued. And that's pretty much how the cutscenes are. This is basically, that's how the cutscene is. Oh shit. Let me see. A plan was, let me see, hold on. Oh, I gotta fill in the blanks for these ones? Oh shit. No, let me see. The opposition spoke out against the mayor and brought up maybe fighters in the street, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell what this one is. So then, when it comes to the combat, right? When it comes to the combat itself, it's because this is an event. This is an event that's happening right now. So this is all event stuff at this very moment. Oh my god, look at the doggo! A lot of doggos here. The little bulldog holds a newspaper in his mouth and turns around and around in front of his master, showing off his trophy.
Wendy, I've told you so many times, no picking up litter on the road. What have you brought back this time? Open your mouth. Ah. Luckily, there's nothing dirty on it.
Oh no, doggo sad. He's sad.
Gosh, it really messed with my head yesterday. I almost forgot something very important.
Oh my god, another doggo. Damn, there's 2 doggos in this game? Damn, there's 2 doggos in this event apparently. Damn, look at these doggos. Sheesh. These doggos be pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. Doggo doggo. Look at that, fucking 2 dogs just talking to each other.
Whoa!
What the fuck? The dogs actually talk to each other? Yo, that's fucking crazy, I ain't gonna lie. the dogs actually talk to each other. Wow, that's so funny that they have like in parentheses or so, like they have like what they mean with their wolves.
Kids, look.
I'm actually kind of curious if I ever get a dog, I kind of want my dog to listen to that part, and I want to know if my dog will understand it. Like I'm actually curious on that.
Good news, our little Wendy has brought home.
I'm curious. I'm actually very curious on that. But yeah, this is the combat. This is the combat here.
Why haven't those warm-ups walked away?
Yeah, this is the combat here. Let's see here.
Cartier, as you wish.
I'll just move this here. Oh damn, perfect. Okay. So this one I'm gonna do debuff. Do that, and then we'll do I'll do this one.
Don't be so serious. Radio waves are everywhere. Hey, I'm the support staff.
I get to finally use this. And then I am going to use this on you. And then bring... I'll use this for follow-up, because it kind of is a little bit more better.
Agents have parties. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff.
I'll use this here. And then I'll use this over here. And then I use the I'll use debuff.
I hear something. Forgive me, will you? Your drink. Talking out calms people down.
Let me see.
Whose heart is beating so loud? We
I
should
do
listen to
this.
what people say.
Actually, let's
We
do
should listen
this.
to what people say.
And then do
Whose heart is
this.
beating so loud?
And then we'll do this.
I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen.
Yeah, verse 1999, of course. And that's the end of that. There you go.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
And there you go. That's pretty much the combat.
Seriously.
I'm watching Hesley's VA playing Genshin and losing 50-50 to Doug. I saw that popped up on my recommended. That's kind of funny.
Ugh, there you are again, annoying hooligan. I don't think I can understand what you're thinking. Are Arcanus all so stupid that you always overestimate yourselves?
I don't think I can understand what you're thinking. Are Arcanus all so stupid? And is that you always overestimate yourselves.
I am not defeated, Mr. Iverson.
Man, I love these accents. They're great.
Will never be extinguished. Just like our craving for utopia never ceases.
The fire of art will never be extinguished, like our cravings for utopia never ceases. I love that. That's interesting it's pretty in-depth. It's pretty in-depth. You can do some really serious combos. Similar to Tact OP Symphony, another mobile game. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that mobile game. I saw my VTuber mama doing it. Playing that game. I'll soon ask her in the future that she'll get to do my newest model.
Obviously, you just failed again.
Utopia is not stupid, sir.
Utopia is not stupid, sir. I think the animations are pretty similar too. Are they? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention too much. I just sit back and watch. That's about it.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
This episode requires your help. I have an idea. Let's make these little things useful. Press the effect to check. Oh, here we go. So let's see. Mass attack deals 120% mental damage to 2 enemies. This attack enjoys leech rate 20% up. If the caster is in thief mode, Moxie +1 and extra leech rate by 30% for the caster. Hold on, Miss Hasty. Once you told me the good preparation to dedicate this. So that means they want us to use our. They want us to use our ultimate. Yeah, they want to use the ultimate. And then use this.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
And then this is the ultimate for the character too. And there you go. Flying squirrel. Yeah, she becomes a flying squirrel, basically. I'm going to spend my resin. You're going to spend your resin now? Let's do another one. Let's do another one.
5 time waits for no one, even for a great.
That's a really good ultimate, though. I'm not going to lie. That actually is generally a very good ultimate. Here, I can do this. And I can do this.
That went smooth.
Exactly.
Oh my god, the bag actually talks? Holy shit, I didn't know the bag actually talks. Jesus Christ. Well, that's wild. I didn't even know her handbag like actually talks. That's crazy. That's wild. That's actually very freaking wild. I didn't even know that. But yeah, this is basically Reverse 1999. Right now they're having an event right now. So for the new character, of course. Really great. I love it. It's a pretty good game. I enjoy it. Very good gacha game. Very high quality. Very, very good high quality. Definitely am enjoying it. Hold on, let's see. Do I have enough for to do a 10 pull by any chance? I don't think I do. Because I think it's 1,000. It's 1,600, right? Yeah. I need one more. I basically need like one more. I need one more pull. No pull today. No pull today. Okay, anyways. Enough of that. Let's go jump over to Brown Dust so I can do my free summons too as well. Now this game is very I can say, like, I would have to say it's very very interesting. God damn it, Natsuko. Why you do this to me, Natsuko? Why you do this to me? Huh? But hey, how you been, Natsuko? How you been? You haven't spent a single point in 7 months? Damn, you're gonna have a lot of points when everything gets to be all remodeled and everything. You're gonna be rich, Natsuko. You're gonna be rich. You're gonna be so rich. Natsuko is one of the rich people here with points. Natsuko is a rich one here. Let me get my free pull, shall we? Let me get my free pull. Damn, 130k? Sheesh. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. You're definitely gonna be a rich one or so when all the points get remodeled, all the point rewards and everything. Oh, I think I just got an SR right now. I just got an SR. Oh, it's a UR. I got a UR. Wow. I'm gonna lurk while I pass out. Good night, Mom. Alright, Reapster, take care. Be safe. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. Wow, I got me Sylvia's weapon. Who's Sylvia? Who the fuck is Sylvia? I don't even know who Sylvia is. Who's Sylvia? Sylvia? Maybe I'll look at it. Maybe I'll look at the collections or so. Let me see. The collections? Yeah, I missed some streams, so it's not as high as it could be. But it's still pretty good, though, at the end of the day. Sylvia. Oh, it's this girl! It's this girl. This is Sylvia. Okay, got it. I found out who Sylvia is. This is Sylvia. Interesting. I don't know, man. Something about pink hair girls kind of like... Pink hair and white hair girls are kind of like... Man, they activate some neurons inside of me. Holy massive tits. Jesus Christ. Those things are literally dangling off your chest. They're literally not supported by anything. Oh my god. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Holy Lord. That is definitely a mother-looking material character, though. That is 100% a mommy type of character right there. 100% that is a mommy character. That is Snow White. She has like a little strap around her breast. Are you serious? She has like a little ribbon around her breast. Damn. Damn, that's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. This game's sus. It do be kind of sus though. It do be kind of sus. Man, they be showing a lot of skin. I ain't gonna lie. Man, this game really be wee bait. 100% be wee bait. I bet you when I get me like if I ever get married to like a Japanese person, right, and they see me play this game, they'll be like, "Man, you're such a fucking weeb." I'm like, "I know I am, but I'm a dirty weeb, so." And I'm a proud dirty weeb at the end of that. Damn. There's a bunny girl in here? Jesus Christ, her thighs are so thick. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, she's packing. She's packing down here. God damn, she packing junk in the trunk down here. God damn. Interesting. I think she's probably like one of the most normal ones. Yeah. She's one of the most normal looking ones. She's not like overly sexualized or anything. So she's normal. She's pretty normal. Jesus Christ, she has to use a battle axe to hold her breast up. She literally has to hold her axe literally towards her chest to lift her boobs up, because bras are not invented in this game. Bras were never invented in this game, so you know they have to use other manners of means to hold their giant fucking tits in the air. Okay, not too bad. Doesn't tickle me fancy though. It's alright, but I feel like he's gonna be kind of annoying. This guy gives me Bakugo. He gives me Bakugo vibes. I'm not really a huge Bakugo enjoyer. But this guy though, is kinda, yeah, he kinda nice looking, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. He's kind of nice. Yeah. I approve for that one. I approve for that one. That one's, he's a nice one. Yeah, he looks nice. I love his design. Yo, she's into freaky stuff. Is that her tail? Is that her tail holding the sword? And then she's into handcuffs and stuff? Damn, man, she freaky. Damn, this girl's freaky. I ain't gonna lie, she a freaky one, chat. She a freaky one. She's one of those freaky ones. Sorry, you want me to be interested in the male character? They better have daddy vibes. I just like the design of the of this male character. I think out of all the male characters, I think this is the one I like the most. I like this one. This one I like the most. This is the one I like the most. So. He's a vampire. I think this guy is a vampire, so. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the 5-star guys. I'm not a huge fan of this guy. I'm not a huge fan of him. I'm not a huge fan of him. He's okay. He looks pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty boring and generic. This gives me a lot of MC vibes, so I'm not really kinda, you know, I'm kinda not really digging it in my personal opinion. The only one that I truly like so far is definitely Cry. Cry looks the best one out of all of them, personally. And he's only like what? He's an SR, right? Oh no, I don't know. I think he might be just an SR. But yeah, no. Cry is definitely like the better one, like the better looking one so far. Holy shit, what? You fight in that? What the fuck? Is there not a guy with a beard? I don't think there is a guy with a beard yet. Yeah, no. We got Mr. Wiggles though. You want Mr. Wiggles? You want Mr. Wiggles here? We got Mr. Wiggles here. uh, Mr. Wiggles is in this game, you know? You can have some Mr. Wiggles. I'm not gonna lie, Beatrice, I also like Beatrice too as well. Beatrice is another one that I kinda like. I like hers. She's nice. She's very, very, very nice. Yeah, all the male characters are kind of got shafted. Well, besides Cry, I think Cry is the only one. And then you literally have this guy. This is 90% of the player base in Brown Dust. 90% of the players in Brown Dust. Here you go. 90%. You know. That's 90% of the players here who play this game, you know. I'm not gonna lie, originally, me personally, originally, I'm not a fan of pink-haired people in real life, but because pink-haired people are kind of like the new redhead, basically. They can kind of get a little bit crazy. And then there's me. Yeah, I know. And then there's me. You know, a normal wham and pleasing. You know, pleasing and looking at other women. You know, is my standard. So yeah, there's a thing, right? Like I'm not really a huge fan of pink hair people in real life because I've been seeing they're kind of a little bit crazy. They're not mentally stable. You know, they always got some mental problems, right? But pink hair in anime, oh dude, they I don't know why they kind of hit different, to be honest. I don't know why. Something about pink haired people in anime just kind of hit different personally. They kind of hit different. White hair people too as well. Oh, fucking white hair people. I don't care, guy or girl. I don't give a fuck who it is. I will make babies with them. Hey Sunset, how you doing? Can I sleep here? Yeah, sure you can. Yeah, you got no problem. I know, really, neon hair kind of a red flag. Yeah, it is definitely a red flag for me personally, just because usually 9 times out of 10 they're not mentally stable. There's usually something wrong with them, you know, which is kind of very disappointing. You know, it kind of shatters the reality of certain people. But in anime though, pink hair girls, you know, I think I've only seen one pink hair guy throughout my entire life. I don't think I've seen another. Maybe I probably have seen, but I don't remember though. But mostly pink hair anime girls are kind of I'm like, damn, dude. I don't know why, but she's kind of attractive. I don't know why, but she's kind of attractive. My lesbianness is coming out. There's only one pink haired guy that I know, that I personally know, that I know in from anime and slash video game. He's from video game, but he's also been in a manga, so so that's why I even like him too. I think he's fucking hot, dude. He's pretty. He's so pretty. Jesus Christ, dude. He is such a pretty fucking man. And he's evil too as well, which makes it funny. But yeah, no, nonetheless though, I don't see that many. I don't really see that many pink hair guys. I would like to see them. I would like to see the cool designs, you know, in anime and stuff like that. So, what was I going to say? But yeah, no, nonetheless, though, white hair characters and pink haired characters kind of I don't know, they kind of hit different sometimes. They just I don't know, they just hit something that they hit something inside of me that I kind of wish I want, but I can't have it though, you know, because it doesn't exist IRL, you know. It doesn't exist IRL. It doesn't. Sad to say. It's very sad and disappointing that it doesn't exist IRL, you know. That's why I love my 2D my 2D and 3D men and waifus in my gacha games, because you know they're just better. You know, they're just better. You know, they're just 10 times better than sometimes having a real relationship. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes they're just better. Sometimes they're just better. You know. Sometimes they just hit different. They just hit different. And I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with it. I'm okay if it hits different. That just means I won't have any you know, any relationship problems, you know? When I'm trying to fucking, you know, when I'm trying to, like, you know, mom sus. I'm not being sus. What are you talking about? I'm speaking the truth here. I'm saying 2D and 3D, 2D and 3D men and women. Fucking great. They're fantastic. Why do you think I want to be squished between Nuviet and Zhongli? Why do you think I want to be squished between them? Oh, be fucking fantastic. Oh, please. I want to have those, like, those mantids be rubbed across my face. Yes. My favorite. So far, those are my two favorite men in Genshin so far. Those are my two favorite men. I'm like, yes. Yes. Please give me like two more. Give me two more of those kinds of guys, and I'll be fucking livid. I'll be making a team out of it 100%. I don't give two flying shits. I don't even care if they're meta or not. I don't really care. I'm gonna use them no matter what, so. I'm gonna use them. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna still use them. I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna still use them. Mama came here and get some men. I'm going to walk out of here with 4 men in total. And have me a fucking goddamn roster. You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping in Notland there would be like some kind of buff, you know, buff dark skin character. Yeah, that's what I truly want. That's what I truly want. That is definitely what I want. 100%. Give me a buff. Give me a buff like a buff, you know, tan guy with like red hair, you know, and like show a little bit of battle scars too. And like and just have, you know, make sure he's kind of a little bit, make sure he a little bit crazy too. But man, that would be something that I would be so livid for, 100%. You have no idea how I would want that. Big muscly fucking tan man. Oh, dude. Oh, man, I can just imagine it. Please give me one of those in Notland. For the love of God, Hoyoverse. Don't fucking disappoint me now. Please don't disappoint me. Don't you dare fucking disappoint me. You will make me fucking upset if you actually disappoint me like that, so. Hey, Rain, how you doing? Welcome to my stream or so. My name is Sunako Nyaru. I'm a Nyarlathotep VTuber and I'm also #1 Dami Mommy. Hello, greetings. What brings you to my humble abode? You were on my recommended. Really? I was on your recommended? Hey. Why does Twitch do that to me now? Why does Twitch put me on recommended? I don't feel like I'm worthy of being on the recommended page, to be honest. I don't think so. Me personally, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like I'm worthy. That's just my personal opinion, of course. But yeah, I'm you know, I'm just a small regular comfy VTuber. Not trying to be weird, but geez, you really have a nice voice to me. No worry, it's okay. I get that quite a lot. So you're not the first one. You won't be the last either, but I do get that quite a lot of compliments. It's a curse and a blessing at the same time. So it has its ups and downs. Not really. It's not super, you know, like ah yes, you know, I love your voice. But then the problem is like, you know, you get hit on by like everybody. You know, you get hit on by everybody. And when I mean everybody, I mean everybody. It is definitely a sight to behold, you know. I'm like, ah, I see. Interesting. It's rare I find someone who has a voice type I like. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, it's cause I do I do like small VA stuff, so I have to I'm like forced to like my voice, you know. And I do like my voice at the end of the day. I don't hate it personally, so. I don't have to hit on you. It's just very nice in my ears. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You're okay. You're fine. You have no problem. You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to explain too much. It's okay. I get that. I still get it. I still get it quite a lot anyways. Ever since I started drinking this specific soda here, I've been a little bit burpy a little bit. It's just how the soda is. That's why I don't drink too many soda, but it's not like American soda or anything like that. It's Terry Bulgar soda. So yeah, Terry Bulgar from Fatal Fury. Is that where it's from? Where are you from again? No, Fighter, what is it? King of Fighters. Is it King of Fighters? Yeah, the King of Fighters. Yeah, Terry Bulgar. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's from Fatal Fury, right? Yeah, it is from Fatal Fury. Okay, just making sure. I haven't played that. I understand that. When I was in VC, I was also approached for my voice, and I also have had some somehow. I say weird requests to say things. Oh, I get fucking weird requests all the time. So you're not the only one. So I get some really sometimes some eye raising, you know, like really? It's a thing you want to request? Hey, none of the fuck. But it's okay. I've gotten used to it anyway. So. I know that like at the very beginning or so I wasn't used to it, but then like after that, it's because I don't really speak a lot in public. You know, I don't speak a lot, so there's multiple things why. People also compare me to someone I don't even sound like. Who would that be? Who did they compare to you?
さっさと解決しないといけないね。長くねやること。どんなハーモニーが好きですか。狩りが始まった。ファンタジーが始まります。狩りが始まった。すね。あいつらを切りあなたの色そうねあいつらを切り裂く獲物逃げなさい
Man, she is my favorite character so far. I don't care what people say, you know. She's my favorite character. I would wife her up 100%. I have to say, that is the most cleanest alt. It's very simple alt, but it's such a clean alt, I swear. I don't know why, but like, I don't know why. It's just something about like a little bit of craziness in a girl sometimes. It's kind of hot, just a little bit, you know. But only, of course, only in anime, of course. Never works out really well in real life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll read in a second. I just wanna make sure to finish this real fast. I'm doing Warzone, that's why. There you go. Let's see. The way I sound like Corpse Husband when his voice is way deeper. I just have to say, I just have the same level of raspiness to my voice. I do have the same condition as him, but nowhere near as severe. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was an era ever since like when Corpse Party came out. I remember that basically like all the guys like there was like a good majority, at least a good majority of the guys wanted to become like Corpse, so they like lowered their voice to become like Corpse. And I was just like, ugh, God, just talk in your normal voice for fuck's sakes. I've had that quite a lot, and I'm just like, can you please just stop in general, just stop. I am a fan of anime waifus except for one type. What is that one type? Tell me what is that one type? Yeah, I didn't know who Corpse was until someone pointed it out to me. Oh, really? That's funny. Really, this is for an ice character? Who the fuck did I give this to? Hey. Who had this originally? Oh no, it switches. Oh, okay, never mind. It switches. The lollies. I am not into. No, that's fine. That's fine if you're not into them. I'm into them. I'm into everything, so I have no issue at all, so. I am a balanced character, so I like all. I'm other types I can appreciate. Makes sense. I like everything, so I don't really hate on any of them, so. Do I want to bring her in? Just fire. No, you know, I'm gonna bring her in. Hey Tiger, how you doing? Alright, let's do this, shall we? Yeah, me personally, I don't mind lollies. I also like shotas too as well, so. I like the whole, you know, the big thick Onesan basically, you know, dominating, you know, someone small and young, so. I like that personally. Gotta kill him. Yeah, it's just the one thing, like, it's just like the one thing I don't like about what's been happening in the VTuber slash like anime in the anime place. Ever since like anime has gotten like popular and shit like that, we've been getting like some weird people who are like disgusted of like people enjoying like the lolly content stuff, you know? And I'm just like, dude, like that shit's been here since like before you even started before anime was even cool, okay? So like to tell people like, you know, they're pedophiles and whatnot is not the right thing to do, you know? It's just they consume the media, you know, they enjoy that media. I don't know why you're like, you know, harassing them for no apparent reason, you know? Just because you don't like them, you know, it you know, it doesn't mean you should come into our space, you know, and just harass us, you know? Just because anime is just cool and everything like that doesn't mean, you know, they don't belong here. And you don't have to look at that medium either, too. You can just look away and just look at something else, you know? That's what I do. If I don't like something, if I truly like don't like something, like as in like the medium of something in anime, like there's some weird stuff in anime. Let's be honest here. There's some weird stuff sometimes, you know. So you know, if there's something that I don't like, I'm just not gonna watch it. You know, it's pretty simple. You know, I'll just like ignore it and move on. You know, but there's some people who just really just want to completely go, you know, completely go all the way. You know. People can be into what they want. I just don't really like the way they look like kids. They are adorable and the cutest things ever, but for attraction or desire, it's just not for me. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Well, the Onesan is nice, but it's weird area for me. Yeah. No. You're no. Hey boy, how you been? I don't have the right to tell someone what they do and don't, as long as it doesn't translate to IRL. 2D is different. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Finally, someone actually understands, you know? Like, yeah, you can say it's weird, right? You can say it's fucking weird, right? It's whatever, right? Like, you know, for me personally, I'm not gonna understand you, you know, I'm not gonna get it because I don't really care. Anyway, it's just an image at the end of the day. It's not really something to be, you know, I guess weirded out because it's fake, it's fictional, you know? But at the end of the day, don't tell somebody who's a pedophile, you know? Don't tell someone they're, you know, they're this or they're that, you know? Because for number one reason, it's not real, you know? It's just an image, you know? It's just pixels on a screen. You know, it's you know, as long as it's not a real child being hurt, you know, I'm okay with it. You know, you can enjoy your lolicon, your whatever you want to do, okay? But once real kids get into the mix, then we have a problem. Then we're definitely going to have a problem here. So that's why, me personally, you know, it is what it is. But for me, it doesn't weird me out because I've seen stuff that's way worse than lolicon stuff. So I get, you know, I've been desensitized, so I don't really care as much. So wait, does someone gifted a sub to me? Yeah, somebody gifted a sub to you, so I get told I'm weird at work because I find anime girls hot, and they go, "It's just a cartoon," and I'm like, "It's fantasy. It's not IRL. I can separate the two." Well, yeah, of course. Thanks for the sub, MX. Yeah, of course. Yeah. He came. You know, he came in and gave it. He gave it to all of us. So. Yeah, see, I see that's the mentality. That's the mentality I like, you know, of certain people, you know. They can separate themselves from fiction, you know. Like like for me, I can drool over, you know, guys, you know, in anime and like and all this other stuff, you know, cuz like I like them, you know. You know, I like these, you know, I like these men and women in anime, you know. I'm going to be like, "Wow, you know, this is my kind of type." But it's not like I'm gonna completely go 100% and you know, do some weird stuff and like marry my like marry my Hatsune Miku, you know. But is it weird? Yes. But is he hurting anybody? No. At the end of the day, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I'm okay with it. You can do whatever the fuck you want, to be honest. It's none of my business, okay? It is none of my business what you do on a Saturday night, okay? It is none of my business, none of my concern. I have my own problems, okay, that I need to worry about myself. Manga's a place where everyone becomes desensitized because there is no boundaries in manga. That's very true. That's very true. You're not wrong. And also, thank you for the follow as well, since you also followed. You can never, ever leave the outer realms. But welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I've always looked at people who say but they are 16, and I'm like, and what about it? 16 is an adult age for like 90% of the world. Yeah, that's, you know, that's kind of funny too as well. That's actually like generally kind of funny because 16 is actually like legalized in certain areas, which is very interesting to say the least. It's a very interesting thing to witness. That's not what I wanted to do. Fucking A. That just kind of fucked me over. Damn, that kind of sucks. That kind of messed me up on my turns. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I wasn't gonna finish it anyway, but I didn't want to accidentally do that. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, so now we're done. We're done with this. We're done with this. Now we just move on to our global version, and then we just hop over to. Oh yeah, I do have to log into Snowbreak, but I'm not gonna do the event. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna log in. So I just have to log into that so I can collect my my login reward. I know it's so weird. It's so weird that like most of the world, like some of the worlds, like they have like the age of 16. It's like the age of 16 for certain things. It is weird though, but like I don't know. It's their culture at the end of the day. I'm not gonna tell what to do if that is their culture. Okay, it is not. It is not my thing to say. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Bedtime story? What bedtime story? We're telling a bedtime story here. If you like, I can chat about anime. I'm a huge fan. Yeah. I just haven't been watching anime as much. The latest anime I've been watching is the oh yeah. The new Bleach series. I've been 100% into that because I grew up, I grew up watching Bleach, so, you know. I've been waiting for some kind of medium like that, and Bleach definitely interested me a lot more. Because I know like a lot of people were into like mostly the guys. The guys were more into like the Dragon Ball Z stuff, but I wasn't not really. I didn't think, I personally didn't like it because it's just a bunch of yelling. I wasn't too huge fan of it. I was mostly into like Death Note, into Naruto, into Sailor Moon, and all that other stuff. So new anime is good for like comedy, but most new animes to me isn't that amazing. It's just a lot of good animations. I prefer a 2090s anime. Oh, I've been watching it. You should take a look at Bleach. The new Bleach season has been fantastic. Love to see mostly for the memes. Oh, okay, for the memes. That makes sense. I don't know. It's just Dragon Ball Z is just not my taste. I don't like it, to be honest. I hate it. I know that I wasn't like I didn't watch that much anime when I was younger because watching anime was like kind of hard to watch anime when I was younger. It was kind of really difficult to try to watch anime back then. I remember you'd had to like stay up on, I think like on Saturday night or something, like super late or so to watch anime. Those were the times. I remember that. I've only been into anime for 4 years. Oh, I've been watching anime since like fucking forever. I've been watching anime for like forever. Let me see. Watch Akira. Well, I avoided Black. I avoided Black because of how big it was, if that makes sense. I've seen that movie, but I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on. I need to rewatch it. I am a music producer and I'm looking for someone who can help me to create a producer tag. Can you help me by saying something like Athena on the beat? Or something like that. I love your voice. Oh, hello, greetings. Welcome to my welcome to my stream or so. Was it Anthanita? Is that how you pronounce your name? Anthanita? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, so you gotta let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Anthanita? Bleach, not Black. Oh, is that what you mean? Bleach? You should give Bleach a try. The new season of Bleach has been so fucking good. It is so fucking good. Granted, you would have to watch like the old Bleach or so to understand it, but Just watch. Just avoid all the fillers. You don't need to watch. You don't need to watch the fillers for Bleach. That's a thing if you want to, of course. You know. I did. I watched it. So. I have an anime DVD collection I worked on for about 4 years. Damn. Athena is okay. Like the goddess, you know. Oh, Athena. Yeah, I know Athena. I definitely know Athena. I hanged out with Athena a couple times, you know, with a cup of tea and so. But definitely Athena is scared of my prowess power though. Compared to me to Athena, my power over exceeds her power any day of the week, so I can destroy on any Olympic god. Let's see. I tend not to watch shows that are longer than 2, maybe 3 seasons. You should really watch them. You should. They're really good. Don't underestimate them. So, want to take a wild guess at the value of my DVD collection? Probably over $500. Probably. I know that DVDs are like pretty expensive if I remember correctly. Like they're kind of like one of the most like expensive like collections around. Besides like figurines, anime figurines. Oh, easily over 500. Yeah, just as figured, say over 500. But yeah, but also figurines is like, oh my god, it's so expensive in my personal opinion. It is a that is an expensive hobby, and also Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is also an expensive hobby as well. I would like to start recollecting Yu-Gi-Oh again. I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I just haven't like bought any of the new packs or anything like that, just because am like, it's not a necessity that I need. I need to worry about, upgrading my computer, well, buying some more RAM and extra storage, and also buy me a new microphone. Buy me a new microphone too to start doing music covers and stuff like that. More voice acting gigs as well. Just be a little bit more professional, I guess you can say, quote unquote professional. Yeah, I'm totally a fucking professional. I'm an amateur at best, so I'm not super amazing, so. I have 2 figures, but I got lucky. They weren't expensive. I think I spent like $500 on one of my figurines, and it was the Ningguang, figurine from, I think, from Apex or so. The company Apex that made the figure. I have like 7,180 USD anime DVD collection. Sheesh, that's a lot. I got lucky because the figures aren't common ones. Oh, I see. Yeah, say something like that, like Athena on the beat, or something that sounds musical with your own vibe, please. What do you mean? You want me to like Athena on the beat? I don't know how you want me to say it. How do you want me to say it? I don't know how you want me to say it. Be like Athena on the beat. Athena on the beat. I don't know how you want me to do it. I see you have Genshin taste. Yeah, of course I have Genshin taste. Why wouldn't I have Genshin taste? Why wouldn't I? I need to go to the dorm. Ningguang is one of the top ones. Yeah, I bought the Ningguang figure a while ago. I bought that one a while ago. It's still in the box. It's because I don't have any furniture, so unfortunately, I just have everything's all in boxes still. I just don't have furniture. That's it. That's just what's holding me back. No furniture whatsoever. I played Genshin up until August. Oh, I've been playing Genshin since the closed beta. That's what I've been playing. I've been playing Genshin since like the closed beta. So, I was one of the few testers to play Genshin. Oh my god, thank you. It means a lot to me. Yeah, no worries, Athena. No worries. Thank you for the follow or so. Since you followed, you can never ever leave the outer realms. Well, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Sunako Nyaru. I am a Nyarlathotep VTuber, and I'm also #1 Dami Mommy. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy your stay. I played Genshin for over a year and had every waifu except for Hu Tao because I skipped her for Dea. I skipped Hu Tao for the pole arm. That's pretty much about it for Zhongli. I don't know who's the banner now. You'll see it. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Why are you so nervous? Don't be so nervous. You're welcome to stay here, you know? Don't be so nervous. Oh yeah, I scared Natsuko. Hey Natsuko, welcome back. Welcome back from the lurking woodwork. I'm a waifu only player. I collect everything, so I collect everything. It just sucks that they don't have Shota characters in the I guess you can say they kind of have Shota characters, but they're not really Shotas though. They're not really Shotas. Me personally, those are not Shota characters. Even though I have Kazuha, Venti, Deluxe, Sino, Etho, Wanderer, Chi-Chi, Nahida, and Jung. I think Nahida's so fucking cute in my personal opinion. I fucking love Nahida. She's so cute. Maybe because I love green. That's probably the reason why. It's because she has like the green color on her, and I'm just like, oh my god, you're my favorite little fucking cinnamon bun. Oh, you're mine forever. You're never leaving you. You're mine forever and ever and ever. Mama will love you forever. I didn't do Warzone on this one, right? Or any of my stuff? No, I didn't do Pain Cage yet, so. Nahida's adorable as fuck, but as I said, they aren't waifu, so I don't use them. No, I use the characters that I want to use, so. I have Dea, but I don't use Dea, to be honest. Dea's useless, so. I have her at like I pulled out a dupe or so of Dea when I was pulling in the banners. But she's not getting her constellation, so. She's also staying at level 1 too as well, so. I don't care how hot she is. She's useless as shit, so. And even then, her lewds, there's not even that many lewds compared to all the other characters, so. Her lewds are kind of sad, so. I did a comparison on stream or so who had the most lewds in certain regions, and I think it was Nilawa had the most in Sumeru, so. Damn, Dea's one of the strongest people. No, she's not. I love her design, and she does a hell of a lot of damage. No, she doesn't. She does not do. She don't do damage. She don't do damage. I'm gonna be honest with you. She don't do damage. I'm sorry to burst your bubble here. I'm not a meta person, but like when the problem is because they nerf the shit out of her. Like I don't follow meta or anything like that. I don't use any meta characters, right? But the problem is like they nerf the shit out of her to the point that she does like 0 fucking damage and provides nothing onto the table. So I'm just like, well, she's kind of fucking useless. What is she good for then? You know, I'm not gonna bother. Like that's why I didn't bother pulling on her banner. I just pulled for the weapon, because I want the weapon for Eula, and because Eula does like 10 times, actually quadruple times more the damage than Dea can ever do. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. My mains is Rosaria, Beto, Dea, and Eula. Okay, that's a pretty good. That's not a bad team. That's alright. I'm not a meta person, so I wouldn't know, so. Probably someone was gonna tell you,
how dare you? You're not even using a support character, you know?
I was just like, well, I give two fucking shits, you know? If that doesn't say about my types in Genshin. Well, if you you okay meta. You okay meta. No one has good damage. I dislike meta. Yeah, I'm not really a I'm not really much of a meta person. I should have been dodging. I haven't been dodging. I should have been dodging. Oops. Now she's dying basically. Oh no, let me pay attention to this real quick because I don't want my characters to die. I'm being timed right now. I don't wanna lose. I don't wanna lose my character, so pisses me off when my characters die. There we go. Let's see, but I stopped playing Genshin when another game came out for PS4. Oh, okay. I see. That's cool. You know, yeah, you don't have to, you're not obligated to play Genshin every single day, so I do because I enjoy the game. I don't hate it, so. Granted, I wish of course there was endgame, of course, but oh well, it is what it is. The community doesn't want endgame apparently, so. And they're never gonna make endgame, so I'm not gonna try to force them, force people, to change. It is what it is at the end of the day, so. I'm not expecting anything good, Hoyoverse is literally just shitting all over the Genshin players, because just because just how everything is. Hold on, I just need to pay attention to this a little bit more because this is Warzone at the end of the day. And I am being timed at the end, from this. Oh, shit. Stop. You fucking interrupted me, how dare you. Stop! Fuck! Goddamn! Fucking annoying little shits you are. Jeez. Fucking doing damage to my DPS character, man. Fuck off. Like, seriously. What annoying little shits you are. Okay, there we go. Alright. Don't worry, I'm impatient. You're the streamer that it'd be wrong of me to expect you to pay attention to chat more than the task. Well, yeah, if I'm in the middle of a fight, I usually pay attention to the fight a little bit more just because I wanna make sure none of my characters die or anything like that, because it always makes me madder so that my character dies, because I could have done better. I could have done 10 times more better than having my characters die on a stupid mistake that I did. So that's just the only reason why. So hey Ethan, how you been? I'm cook. What do you mean I'm cooked? You cooking? You're cooking something right now? What you cooking? What you cooking? What you cooking, huh? What are you cooking? You cooking steak at 3 o'clock in the morning? You know what? You want to know something? I've never had steak in my entire life. never had steak in my entire life. Never ever. I think we did everything here now. So luck's been pretty terrible, but I'll survive. Oh no, no! We don't want terrible luck. We want some good luck. We don't want bad luck. We don't want bad things to happen here. We want only good things to happen here. Oh yeah. Also, speaking of Speaking of which, how many of these can I buy? Oh, can I buy all 30 souls now? Oh, I can. Let's go. Give it to me. Yes, thank you, thank you. I also need to buy this too as well. Give me that. Oh yeah, also let me check the shop real quick. I need to see if there's any oh no, not this shop. The top up one. New outfit design for the for that character. Is there any like new let me see. Any new for the... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. I was thinking if there was any new decor for the housing stuff. Also, because you missed it, the game I left Genshin for is Tower Fantasy. Oh yeah, I play Tower Fantasy 2 as well. Damn, you're missing out. Phone broke after I paid my tuition, so I can't afford to fix it. And got brake checked several times last week. Brake checked? What do you mean by brake check? Brake check. I gotta recharge my luck. I think Gacha's been draining it all. That's true. Gacha do be sucking your Gacha do be sucking all of your gachaness. Who's your best TOF girl? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's been such a long time since I played Tower of Fantasy, so it's been like, how long has the game come out? Has the game come out like, I think it's been like a year, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played it like since like way back since like it came out, so. And then I kind of stopped playing it after a while or so. I don't know why I stopped. Oh yeah, I think I know why I stopped playing it. I said because like there was like a mass of like hackers or so that were giving issues into the servers. I remember that. So they were like kind of like getting people's IPs or something. They're kind of like basically destroying the server during the time of it. So that's why I stopped playing it. So yeah. It's when drivers suddenly brake in front of you. What? Are you serious? That's weird. That's so weird. It usually cause people to usually people being distracted. That's so stupid though. That's so dumb. I played it since August because of the year anniversary. They brought it to the PlayStation, which made me happy. Cause then I could play it. Yeah, it's way better now. TOF now has been fixed, thankfully. Yeah, but they could have fixed it at the beginning of the game. I think my personal opinion, some games have been kind of lazy on their game releases. So it's just like, if you're gonna be awful on release, I'm just like, I'm not gonna wait. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna wait a year for you to fix, all the issues in my, That's what made me kind of a little bit burnt out from video games as well, just because like all these fucking games just come out fucking broken on release, and then everyone's like, "Oh, don't worry, it'll be fixed with patches." I'm just like, "Well, why wasn't it fixed in the beginning, at the beginning of the game? Why are these issues here? Don't they have testers? Why don't they have like testers to test the game out before the game is released?" I just like that Genshin is fantasy based. So Tower Fantasy is basically a post-apocalyptic and futuristic. Yeah, there were some things that I liked about it. Not a lot of things, but there were some things that I liked about Tower Fantasy. Give me a second. I just need to log in. I just need to log into Snowbreak Containment. So, it's so dumb when companies do that, and then they proceed to focus on releasing microtransactions instead of fixing the game. Yeah, like fucking Call of Duty, of course. Call of Duty is one of those is one of those games that literally fucking never fixes their goddamn game, but just but the store works. The store works just fine, The store works correctly, you can buy your Nicki Minaj skin, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? You can't be fucking serious, Let's see. Counter-Strike is doing that right now. Oh, really? Counter-Strike is doing that? I haven't been really paying attention too much on Counter-Strike because Counter-Strike is just not really my type of game personally. Well, I mean, I feel it would have been better if TOF was a big company, but it's really small compared to to get like things like Genshin. So, yeah, but didn't you know that they were saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna, yeah, they were boasting that they were gonna kill off Genshin. You know, they wanted to be the next Genshin killer, and they were fucking boasting it. So that's the reason why, you know, they were so full of themselves. So I'm just like, okay, so you're really that full of yourself. Then I expect this game to be fucking like phenomenal, you know? I expect this game to be fucking like amazing, you know? If you're being, you know, if you're being that, you know, if you're showing yourself that you're gonna be like that, you know? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Also, I'm gonna lower down the volume. It's a little bit loud in my ears for some fucking apparent reason. I don't know why this game is like so fucking loud for no apparent reason. Let me turn down the volume real quick. Sound quality extreme. Interesting. Here, let me just drop it down to 50. Drop this down to 75. Sound effects, we'll drop it down to 70. And we'll drop this down to 80 for voices. And that should be fine. Yeah. That should be better. Because it's a little bit loud in my ears. That's why. Let me see. They had a beta release too, but the release still had many of the same bugs. The beta did, and they are fixing it very slowly because they're focusing on picking new skins. Really? Are you serious? Wow, that is so dumb. Either way, for me, it's way better than Genshin. The only other bad thing about Genshin is the way the lighthearted of the story for how much story there is. I think it's been kind of ramping up a little bit. It's been kind of ramping up slightly a bit with the story, so. Okay, that's why I'm pretty excited for the new story, the new story chapter, the new Archon. We'll be playing it in a bit, so. Okay, there you go. That's pretty good. Okay. Farina's story was good. Was it really that good? Yeah, that's why I'm pretty interested to see what's going on. What's be happening there. Let me just slide back over here real quick. Boop, boop. There you go. Oh, yeah, I hope Genshin gets emotional or dark eventually, because right now it's still on those measures. Yeah, just depends. Nah, I'd win. Hey, how you been? Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. So, since you followed, you can never ever leave the outer realms. But hello. Thank you for the follow. You know, my name is Sunakonyaru. I am a neolithic VTuber, and I'm also #1 Dami Mommy. How you been? Samara was good too, so I hope Notland will be nice too. I'm hoping Notland would be like kind of like war invasion kind of thing. So, but to counter argument my own argument, I haven't played Fontaine. That makes sense. Play Honkai Impact. Yeah, if you want like dark and depressing, play Honkai Impact 3rd. To be honest. Ozogoti Topi. I don't know what that means. I'm still nervous with that voice. Oh, Athena, you're still here. I didn't know you were still here. I wish I can play Hawkeye Impact. I really want to, but it's not on PS4. Who knows? Maybe the new overhaul will bring it over to PS4. Maybe, because I know they're gonna do an overhaul for Honkai Impact, if I remember correctly from reading it. Honkai Impact story is tragic. I love it. Yeah, the Honkai Impact story is really good. It's really, really good. It's an alien language. Oh, I see. Okay. So, since we finished all of our dailies from everything, we are going to jump over to Genshin. But let me turn on my room music real quick. All right. So let me quickly open up Genshin real fast. Boop. And then let's move over here real quick. Genshin, where are you, Genshin? What's that? Launch this. And then let me grab this real fast. Have to reset this again? Really? There you go. There you go. Genshin, where are you, Genshin? Let's see. Everyone tells me to do the Honkai Star Rail, but I won't play Honkai Star Rail. Yes, I think Honkai Star Rail is a little bit more better when it comes to because I can tell Honkai Star Rail is going to be a little bit more dark compared to Genshin, compared to Genshin story. So I can tell. I can pretty much tell. Yes, I'm still here. You had a new follower here. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're still even lurking around, Athena. To be honest, I thought you would have, done your own little thing that you had to do. For the last few chapters of Impact, I've kept getting hit with the it ain't gonna get more tragic, right? And it kept getting more tragic. Alicia's stories hit me the hardest. Not gonna lie, I love her so much. Yeah. I like her. I like her pink hair. So she has pink hair and she's an elf girl. Oh, my two favorite combinations together. Oh, 100% would date her if I could. Why isn't Raiden making the mother of all omelets? Is she stupid? Yes, she very stupid. She can't do the omelet. Didn't you see her? Didn't you see her in the episode of like Hell's Kitchen? She couldn't even make a sandwich. Fucking Gordon Ramsay was yelling at her. Honkai Star Rail's first death came way sooner than Genshin's. Yes, I have to say. The killing of the character that they did in Honkai Star Rail was kind of like, I was kind of like, eh, like, wait a second, what? We're doing this now? What? You're already killing off a character already? Huh. Kind of feels a little too soon in my personal opinion, and it doesn't feel right. You know, I kind of really didn't care about her dying, so in my personal opinion. The Star Rail is turn-based, and that is the single reason I wouldn't play it. Oh, but you can have autoplay on anyway, so. You're spitting facts. Yes, I am. Since when did someone die in Genshin? No main character dies. That's what we're gonna find out, Rain. This is in the new quest. Yeah, it's very soon, and we barely got to build any attachments here. Yeah, because she was just a tour guide. Like, she was just a tour guide for us, you know. She wasn't really there about, like, what, 90% of the time? We only interacted with her with, like, very, very, very little. So it's kind of like, okay, she's evil. Well, quote unquote evil, you know, and she's dead. You know, that's, you know, I kind of like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Cool, she's dead. What? Eh? I didn't get the game really didn't get me no reactions from me, to be honest, about her death. It was way too soon. I feel like the story writing in Honkai Star Rail is kind of a bit like, ugh, you know. I think we got to talk to her like 3 times before they killed her off. Really? Was it 3 times? Huh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna quickly do my dailies, get this out of the way, because I kind of want to use them at the bathroom, and kind of want to use the bathroom. Plus, also give me like a cup of drink too as well. I'm a little bit thirsty after the after the concert that we were doing, so I kind of want to take it easy for a little bit. So I seen clips of Honkai Impact though. It looks like such a great story. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know about the story though. I feel like the story like is kind of a little bit more less compared to Genshin. You can literally speed run the story in like less than like 45 minutes. So, yeah. But yeah, but you can like speed run. You can speed run it. Like when I was doing the what is it, the newest not the newest, but I think Imbibitor Lune's like story quest or so. Well, not the story quest himself, but the story for the main campaign. I was like I don't care about these enemies. Like I was just skipping by the enemies, to be honest. Like I know you're supposed to, do them, but I just passed by them because I'm like I don't really care about them. I'm here for the story. And it was I finished the goddamn fucking campaign in like yeah, I just finished it so fast. It was kind of crazy how fast I finished it. You're talking to someone who prefers zero emotional anime, so I wouldn't speed run. And if it doesn't make you feel it, it's not that great. Well, I speed run it because all I mostly care about is just the it's just mostly the campaign itself. I don't really care much about the enemies. I was like, catch up to the strange light. Where's the strange light at? Is it upstairs? Oh, it's right here. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. The ending satisfied me, and that's pretty impressive as I was following the story for over 5 years. For which game, Ethan? Are you talking about Honkai Impact 3rd? That's why Genshin story is as far as mid at best for me. It's never gets deep or serious. I think it's a lot more better for. I think Genshin story is better than Honkai's in my personal opinion. There's just more substance when it comes to Genshin compared to Honkai. I feel like you can literally clear the story in like 45 minutes or less when it comes to Honkai Impact. Not Honkai Impact, but Honkai Star Rail. My bad, Honkai Star Rail. Compared to Genshin, like it takes a while to fucking finish a story. So. That's just the only thing. There we go. There you go. Let's just quickly teleport back real quick. Let's see. Let's get back to chat real quick. Let's see. To have a story that went on that long to have satisfactory ending is pretty neat. Yeah, but I think Honkai Star Rail's story is a little bit it's a little bit undercooked in my personal opinion. I think it needs to be a little bit more cooked in the oven when it comes to some of the story aspect stuff. I don't think it hits. I don't think it's, you know, it's definitely a little bit more lower than Genshin Impact's story. But it's okay. I think Honkai Star Rail story is alright. I don't think it's that great, to be honest. That's the problem with some of the Hoyoverse games. They rush out too early for some of their products. And that's why Genshin Impact's I feel like Genshin Impact story kind of suffers a little bit more as well. I wish they would have cooked a little bit more the game. And then the same thing for Honkai Star Rail. If they would have cooked a little bit more and added like, I don't know, like four planets to visit instead of 2, because I don't really count, you know, the main hub a planet. So and the same thing with Honkai, not Honkai, but Genshin Impact. If they would have had like, I guess like 4 nations, you know, if they would have had all 4 nations off the bat, I think the story would have definitely been a lot more better in certain aspects. But yeah, nonetheless, it's all right, you know. It's all right. I don't think it's like amazing or anything like that compared to like Alan Wake's story or anything like that. I mean, personally, Alan Wake 2's story has been like more captivating than Genshin's and Honkai Star Rail. Let's see. I'm still here. I'm just doing homework and I'm quiet. Oh, you're doing homework? All right. Don't stress yourself too much on homework. Yeah, Impact Third. Yeah. I haven't really played the game for Honkai Impact Third, but I watched all the cutscenes. I've read a lot of the stuff and the lore and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. It's actually pretty fucking dark and depressing. Same thing with PGR. PGR is also pretty dark and depressing too. I actually do enjoy that fucking king, I swear to God. This combo makes me curious about what your anime taste is. Romantic comedy is usually what I watch the most. I don't really watch too much action stuff because I used to watch that quite a lot back with Naruto and Bleach and Yu Yu Hakusho. Inuyasha. I know Inuyasha was one of them, but wasn't super heavy on action and everything. Let's see, what else would I watch? I don't know. It's just been kind of more into the romantic comedy stuff. I enjoy it. Just wished it was more serious sometimes. Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable if you want like a more serious topic. You know, I get it. It's understandable. It's understandable. That's why I always play other games for more of a serious story type of thing. I guess Alan just wants to sleep. Yeah, I guess Alan just wants to fucking sleep. He doesn't want to fucking wake up. Alan Wake or Baldur's a game of the year. I haven't played Baldur's Gate just because I don't have any friends to play with for Baldur's Gate, and I'm not really super expertise when it comes to that kind of gameplay style personally. But Alan Wake 2's story has been pretty good. So I've been enjoying Alan Wake 2's story that I've been watching. I like romance a lot too. Yeah, comedy romance is what I've been into. So, my guilty pleasure anime genre is harems. By harems, after like 2012 is mostly bad. I've been watching quite a isekais, quite a few isekai stuff too as well. Every so often, Ari Fureta is a good one. So I've been enjoying that one. I haven't seen the second season, of course. The 2000 harems because they have a lot of emotional ass stories. I've never watched that many or at all of any harem animes back then. I didn't watch any of those, but yeah. Okay, all right. Let me quickly use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna get me a cup to drink. I'm gonna refill my cup here to drink some stuff. I think I might need to make me a new batch of juice as well because my juice is kind of running a little bit low, so I might have to do an extra batch. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll continue the Archon quest because I was kind of drinking. I was kind of drinking a lot before streams. I've been hydrating a little bit too much before streams, so I have to use the bathroom on that. And I did make me some food beforehand too as well, so that just means I just have to use the restroom. So I'll be back. I'm gonna get me a drink. I'm gonna give me some drink real quick for my juice, refill my cup, and probably make me some more extra juice, and then that should be it. So and that should be back without any problem. You should give Clannad a try. Oh yeah, I've watched that one. Was it really a harem? It doesn't really felt like a harem, to be honest. It really didn't feel like a harem. It mostly felt like, one person was interested in another person and they fell in love and then all this other shenanigans, to be honest. So it really didn't feel like a harem personally. But yeah, I will be back. I'll be back and just make sure you guys are on your best behavior, all right? back. I have returned. It's time. It is time. Let's see. Let's see. We still gotta make 5 wishes too as well. How much time into the Spiral Abyss resets as well? How much time do we have? 2 days? We can probably have to do it today, probably. We can probably knock that out today. Pretty easily. Also, let's quickly waste our last resin too. Yeah, let's just use the team that we have anyway. Hey, Athena. We're just gonna quickly do this domain real fast.
逃げ道はあり難攻不落
はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。
天道万象
戦場のお掃除の時間です。助けがはっやっはっためまい
愚かはっ剣女盤石
はっやっやっこれで間に
天道ここにあり岩山八九裁きのいかず
痛くしちゃうかも。
There we go. Easy. Just that easy. Alright, let's quickly waste this real fast. That's not that good. That's not that good either. That's not even that great either. Ugh, goddamn. These are, I'm not gonna lie, chat. These are pretty bad. Alright. Let's go turn that into condensed resin real quick. Bam. There we go. Alrighty then. Since we finally wasted our resin, let's go do the campaign, shall we? Except I'm gonna bring my my support teams.
ご安心を。私たちなら勝てます。
Where you at? There you are.
これでよし
And then Missy
網を引きに
on.
行きましょう。
There we go. Here's my team. Okay. Okie dokie. Where's the next part of this Archon quest? Oh, okay. So go back. We gotta go back over here again. Return to the dormitories. Got it.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Wait, hold on. I need to activate the lift. Actually, isn't there one upstairs? I guess it's the one upstairs, right? Yeah. Why do I have to wait for that? I can just go upstairs instead. Alright. Let me also drink my juice. Sometimes passes the inside of the fortress of the Maripide.
食べてちょっと休んで。のんびりした過ごし方だな。いや、今日は何か大事なことがあった気がするぞ。あ、今日はオイラたちがメロピデ要塞を離れる日だ。早く受付に行って手続きしようぜ。もう予約はしといたからな。
Oh, we're leaving. Oh, okay. Here we go. Masquerade of the Guilty. Alright. Let's head over to the receptionist, shall we? Let's find out what's going on here. Are you okay? You okay? You alright?
ありがとう。私は大丈夫。今の揺れは一体？公爵に聞いてみようぜ。
Oh shit, man. Shit's getting serious. Shit's getting serious. Alright, Mr. Duke. What's been happening?
あんたらに会えて光栄だ。何か用か？
今の揺れは何なんだよ。
海底から来た揺れではない。水の上からだな。ここ数年メロピデ要塞を管理してきたから、水の上か下かって違いについては結構敏感なんだ。それにヌビレットさんの封印はそう簡単に解けやしない。
メロピデ要塞は大丈夫なのか？
前回を思い出してみろ。もし影響があるなら、今頃人々はパニック状態になってるはずさ。
そっか。それじゃあ詳しいことは上のやつに聞くしかなさそうだな。ヒヒン。今日が何の日か分かってるよな。
パイプ正常。
I'm not gonna lie, this Terry Terry Bogard soda is a very interesting it's definitely a very interesting tasting soda. Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
手続きが終わったのか。
あら、二人とももう行くのかしら。そうだぞ。今日はここでの最終日なんだ。まあそうは言ってもここに閉じ込められた気はしなかったけどな。なかなかいい住み心地だったぜ。
A lot of people have helped us out.
おいら結構メロピデ要塞が好きだったぞ。じゃあまた遊びに来てね。うちも君たちにまた会いたい。
サインをしたら上に向かっていいぞ。看守があんたらを護送する。
お前はオイラたちを送ってくれないのか？
そう言うと思った。なら一緒に行こう。
Damn.
直々に来てくれるのかよ。でもいや、忙しいんだろ。おいらただ冗談
Don't be rude, Paimon. God, he says he's gonna see us out.
いつになく控えめだな。
長い間水の下に住んでいたから寂しいのよね。うちが出口まで送ってあげようか？
What? She actually tells you, hey, can I come? Do you want me to come along with you? No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
おいらたちまた来るから安心しろ。おいらここの食堂が結構好きだったぞ。シェフの腕前もなかなかだしな。
可能であれば、次は名目上だけでも清廉潔白な身で来てくれ。
もちろんだぞ。いろいろあったけど、メロピデ要塞での仕事は終わりだな。でもルビレットの依頼なんだから報告するまでが仕事だぞ。次は完了報告をしないとだな。パレメルモニアに行こう。
Medmonia.
あら、ルビレットさんに会いに行くの？うちと公爵の代わりによろしく伝えておいてね。
よろしく言うのは看護師長の分だけでいいからな。
最低限の礼儀なのよ。
まあいいさ。噂によれば最近のパレメルモニアは目が回るような忙しさらしい。押し寄せてくる
And the recent strings of troubles. Got it. Well, there you go. There's a new day already. It reset it again. Alrighty then. Let's continue, shall we? Where the fuck do I have to go? Oh, I have to go all the way over here. Got it. Alright, let's head over, shall we? I'll do my dailies after. Probably not. I won't do my dailies if I'm doing the story, so. Alright. Where do we go from here? Oh, we gotta go this way.
止まりなさい。ああ、お二人でしたか。申し訳ありません。ヌビレット様は君たちをいつでも歓迎すると。
お話中失礼します。こちらの報告を少々確認いただけないでしょうか。はい、
すぐに。ごめんなさい。休養ができてしまったので、ヌビレット様のところにはご自身で向かってください。みんな忙しそうだな。最近何かあったみたいだぞ。
Interesting. They're using that as a transition. Interesting.
再び会うことができて何よりだ。だが少し待っていてくれないか。早急に処理しなければならない案件があるのでね。
Wait, are his legs crossed? No, his legs aren't crossed, right? No, it's not. I was about to say, I was like, wait a second. They finally had a new animation of sitting? They're all not saying, they're all not sharing the same animation for sitting? Has to be like, god damn.
Ah, 待たせてすまなかった。今日は君たちがメロピデ要塞での刑期を満了した日だな。ふむ。手続きはもう済ませたと見える。
おう、だからすぐにお前のところに来たんだぞ。
Info my time never done. Did I promote this incident? You were a recording child.
それがなんだかわかるか？
君たちの話を聞くに。
I finally finished my homework. God feels strong. Hey, congratulations! Congratulations on finishing your homework. Now you get to kick back and relax a little bit. You know, take a breather. You know, get some snacks. You know.
今大会の水に包囲されているのかもしれない。
大会の水に包囲って兵士大会の中にいるってことじゃないのか？入って大丈夫な場所なのか？
Interesting. My country it is at 3 a.m. going to sleep. Oh, okay. All right. Well, have a wonderful sleepers. All right. Take care. Be safe. You rest up. All right. You take care, hon. You take care. He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
ありえないことではない。しかし普通の人間には不可能だ。聞こう。
Something I'd like to ask you about. What was the tremor we felt earlier? Your poison. After shaking stuff, the water levels in the poison area rose at an alarming rate. Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time. I have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. Alright, take care, hun. Be safe, Athena. Be safe, right? You rest well, alright? Yeah, Spina de Rosula's headquarters is there.
私も現場に向かいたいところだが、すぐにはここを離れられない。状況が悪化しないよう、周辺海岸地区の防災案を作成しなければ。手間をかけるが、先に行っておいてもらえないだろうか。私もこれが済んだら、すぐに現場に向かい、君たちと合流する。
Sounds like a plan, Nuviet. Sounds like a plan.
くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
Nuviet. Nuviet. Alright. Damn. One day that'll be me cosplay next to Nuviet. One day. One day. All of the buildings here seem to be in a pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. Alright, let's go check on Navia.
Aksha! これでどうやって暮らせと言うんだ。あそこの屋根に人がいる。じっとしてて。動かないで。今すぐ行くからバランスを保って。ああ、早くしてくれ。ああ、この年で一人でどうやって生きていけばいいんだ。デシレ。あの人はすっごく悲しそうだな。
足、私の足が分かってたらむやみに動かなかったのに。痛い。
もうちょっと頑張って。すぐに救助が来るから。ほら、私の手を握って少しはマシにならない？
Interesting. People are dying. They're dying. Oh my gosh. People are dying. Quite the disturbance. Interesting.
ボス、南東方面の建物のそばに負傷した住民がいました。すでに安全エリアに移送済みです。しかし現在、治療のための医療器具がありません。
負
傷？どの程度？
転倒による怪我です。足の骨も一本折れているかと。その方は高所恐怖症で、水が上昇した際、屋上によじ登ったようです。水が引いた後、地面を見て恐怖で身がすくんだようですが、しかし。
飛び降りたってこと？第一小隊隊長に伝えて、負傷した人を医者のところに連れて行くように。彼ならどこに行けばいいかわかる。
承知しました。では第一小隊隊長の本来の救助任務は私が引き継ぎます。
任せたよ。ごめん、どこまで話してたっけ？
ポワ村長の
ああ、ポワ村長の状況ね。私から説明するよ。
Okay.
少し前に巨大な音が聞こえた。
Third and nice
最
Louise.
初
At
は
first
下水道で
everyone
何かが破裂したんだってみ
let's
ん
see,
な思
at
ったんだ
first
けど、
everyone thought that something might have
でもすぐに
exploded in the
いろんな
waterway.
ところから
But
水が
before
溢
we
れ
knew
出て
it,
きたの。
water started pouring out from
その水
everywhere.
はかすかに
The
奇妙
rushing
な
water seemed a little
大
odd,
海の
almost
水
like a
特有
unique
の光
color
沢
of
を帯びていた。
primordial
で
seawater.
も事の
Some
重
people
大さ
didn't
が分から
realize
ず、
the danger and
ただ
thought it
の
was
水
just
漏れだと
ordinary
思っている
water
人もい
leaking
た。
from somewhere.
道端に立っていた人、
Everyone on the street who
水に
happened
触
to
れ
be
た人、
close to the water didn't
水
have
位
a
が上昇
chance
す
to
るにつれ
escape.
逃げ遅れた人
As
た
the
ち、
water level rose, they suddenly disappeared.
突
They
如
were
消え
all
てしまった。
dissolved. Oh, interesting. You're getting it.
何が起き
Oh.
たのか察した人た
Those
ち
who
は
realized what was
なんとか高
happening
所に
started to
登ろうと
flee
逃
in
げ
a
始め
panic,
た。
desperately trying to get
その間、
to higher
人混みに
ground.
押されて怪我をする
Many
人も
were
いたし、
injured in the
高所
stampede,
から
and
落ちてしまう
some
人もいた。
fell from significant heights.
スピナディロースらができる限りの速さで救助
The
活動を
Spina
展
de
開したけど、
Rosula
街
initiated a
に
rescue
今回上昇した
operation.
水の中には
Water
原
that
始大
flooded
海の
the
水が
water
含ま
that
れてい
flooded
る。
the area
ポワ
contained
村
a
長の低地には
primordial
水が溜まってて、今
primordial
も
sea
危ない
lava.
の。
So the lower
安
level
全のた
of
め、その
poison
辺りの
are
人たちに
still
は速やかに
hazardous.
避難するよう伝えたよ。
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon
同
as
じようなこ
possible.
とがまた起こるのかどうかは誰に
No
も
one
わ
knows
か
if
ら
this
な
can
い。
happen again. All we
だか
can
ら
do for
全力
now
で
is
住民
try
の
our
避難を手
best to
伝う
help
しかない。
evacuate the residents.
住民の安
We still
否確
haven't
認はまだ
completed
終わ
the
ってないけど、
headcount, but
もうすぐ結果
we'll
が出
have
ると
some
思う。
numbers soon.
こういういつ起こるかわからないっていうの。
怖いね。
It's quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
オイラたちに何かできることはあるか？
こんな危機的状況で手伝ってくれてることに感謝だよ。でも気持ちだけで十分。私どうやって感謝を伝えた？
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're missing her 2 bodyguards.
そんなこと言うなよ。友達なんだから当たり前だろ。
By the way, where's Melis and Silver? They got sucked into the water.
ボス、こちらでまた問題が発生しました。
We got a situation here.
ごめん、ちょっと離れる。
行っちゃった。こんな状況だし。
Amy walks around taking the people to organize various matters. Her decision is clear and reasonable. Her face mirrored by a...
基本的な確認と救助は大体終わった。 さっき
More
新し
support
く
has just
メールを
arrived,
持ち
so I
出し、
supposedly finally have a
やっと
moment
自
to
分のこ
focus
とをする
on
余裕が
my
できたよ。
own
も
matters.
ちろん油断するわけに
Of
はい
course,
か
we should
ない。
remain ready for
これか
anything
ら
that
もっと
continues
頑張
doing
ら
our
ないと。
best. To rescue
スピ
others,
ナ
I'll
デ
be
ィロースらの
sure
みん
to
なには
have
助っ
everyone
人についても
at
ら
the
うよ。
Spina de Rosula ready to render
旅人、
assistance.
パイも私と一緒に
Would you
パ
two
パの
accompany
お
me
墓に来てく
to
れ
my
ない？
father's grave for a moment?
今か？
サンキュー。
I understand. A goal once wet or so? I think that's what it was being said there. Let me guess, is she gonna like put down a flower or so for her 2 bodyguards or something? Interesting that it's being like sunset right now, even though it was just nighttime not that long ago. Not a lot of people here, huh?
もうこんな時間だしな。それにポワ村長も今はこんな状況だし。
そうね。こんなことになって。
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
そんな記録は出ないでしょうね。
ナビア。
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
ナビア、いきなりどうしたんだよ。
ごめん。私、どうしたら。マルシラックとシルバは、もう帰ってこない。
Whoa, is that a new animation? Like they're actually like bowing down like that or something like that? Damn, dude.
パパ、私は一体どうしたら。
そんな。
I'm sorry for your loss.
みんなと話し合って
Everyone agreed on the
実行した
rescue
のよ。
plan, but still, I was the one who initiated
元は
it.
といえば私が言い出したの。救助の必要がある住民を
They were
助
helping
けるため
evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in
逃げ
time.
遅れて水に飲み
And they were caught in the seawater.
おいらたちどうすれば。
長い付き合いだから。
I've known them for so long and now, and I know they weren't afraid, but I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests, but as for Melis and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
雨上がりは何もかもが綺麗に見えますね。それは墓でさえも同じこと。ボスの墓前だというのにワインでも
In front of Master Colossus' grave.
そうだな。この景色は悪くない。
誰だってそうでしょ。パパに会いに来るときはいつも何か持ち込みたい気分になるもの。ちょっとだけならピクニックしてもいいかもね。
ええ、ご安心ください。ボスがお嬢様をお叱りになることなどありえません。しかし、墓は死後の住処と言えるでしょう。誰であろうと遅かれ早かれ用意する必要があるものです。
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
今から墓を買おうとしてるわけじゃないよな。
その必要はありませんよ。お嬢様の許可をいただけるのであれば、私が死んだらぜひボスのおそばに埋めていただ
I
け
hope
る
you'll
よ
let me
う。
be buried beside the Master Callus
ちょ
Domician.
っと急に何。
冗談ではありませんよ。
Oh, I'm quite serious.
そうすれ
The
ば、
way I'll
お
save
嬢
us
様が
both
ボスの墓
the
参り
trip
に
to
来ら
see
れた
each
際、
other whenever you
つ
visit
いで
your
に
father's
私に
grave.
もお会いいただけるわけですから。
いい考えだな。で
That
は
makes
私
sense.
はマ
In
ル
that
シラッ
case,
クの反
could I
対
be
側。
buried on his other side?
お嬢様を除けば、
After all, besides
私たち
you,
は旦那様
Domician,
の
the
右
two of
腕
us
と
could
左
certainly
腕に
be
最もふ
considered
さわしいと言えるでし
Master's
ょ。
closest companions, no?
そう言っても過言ではない。
Personally, I believe we will fill those shoes just fine.
なんで急にそんなことを言い出すのよ。まったく。わかった。覚えておくから。でもさっきの言い方は良くないからね。ついでって何よ。
But I prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
私約束したのに約束を破ることになるなんて。ごめん、こんな姿を見せちゃって。私いつもはあんまり泣かないの。本当よ。
Damn, that's just some really good makeup or stuff for it not to smear your face because of your crying. That's what I was expecting at least. That's some good makeup. That's some water resistant makeup right there. Damn, Fontaine sure definitely is modern.
私やりたいことは全部叶えられるってずっと思ってた。でも今思えばそれは私だけで成し遂げたんじゃない。多くのことはみんながいたからこそ叶えられたの。マルシラックとシルバは私をたくさん助けてくれてた。それなのに結 局こんな大事な時に私は何もしてあげられないなんて。ごめんね。
ずっとここにいてもいいんだぞ。オイラたちはそばにいるからな。
Yeah, we're here for you.
ありがとう。今の私にはこれで十分よ。そうだ、これを渡しとくよ。ポア村長の事故で亡くなった人のリスト。
Jesus, you already have the list of victims? God
オーベ
damn.
ルノ、カーネス、ベネッティ、チベルニー、フランシーン、コリナ、デジレ、ジョインビレ、チョリエンヌ、エソンヌ、そしてマルシラックとシルバー。あの災害の規模を考えたら。
大丈夫。あんたの言いたいことは分かってる。マルシラックとシルバのおかげで被害状況をなんとか最小限に抑えられた。
Yeet the kid? What kid? There is no kid here.
二人を失ってしまった。結果から見れば不幸中の幸いだと言うべきなのかも。
No one sacrifices is truly necessary.
そんなこと考えたらダメだぞ。人が人を助けた。それは事実だけどさ。
I don't even know. I don't even think that's even a kid, to be honest. I don't even think it's a child. I feel like she plays some kind of significant role later down in the future, but what that specific significant role is, who knows what it'll be.
あんがとね、パイモン。はあ、今のセリフは響いたよ。後で書き留めとく。
本当か？
Wait, Paimon's actually being compassionate? Oh, trust me, it's not as worse as the English dub. This is way more tolerable than the English dub. Seems to become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
こんなとこにいるんだ。
こんにちは。順調に進んでる？
Yes. The people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poison have been evacuated, and we are preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for the supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
本当にありがとう。
あれ、二人は知り合いなのか？
知り合って間もないと言うべきかな、お嬢様。
一般的には偶然の出会い
I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that the Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to Nave, Spina del Rosula received a generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly. Hey Outlaw, how you doing? Mutual aid is essential in fostering positive developments. We were already in the area in any case, so it was nothing. Bone in or boneless, Sunako? What do you mean? Are you talking about like chicken wings or something? You doing good? You doing good? How you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. What you been up to? Chicken. I don't know. I don't think I ever had boneless wings. I've always had bone wings. So I've never had any boneless wings before. So I can't really comment on that. I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with the Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. Supporters have reported that the Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised. This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully. Whether they are doing good or ill, you witness the first hand in any case. Yeah, I've never had boneless wings, so I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't have my own comment on it. I've only had bone wings. That's why. As I've told Luna, before I know of the prophecy, I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Finances and putting in the work to get back on track to my investment goal. I'm getting at least 1 million by the ripe age of 50. Damn, nice. I wish I could make 1 million. Lending your organization a hand was natural for the first accomplishing that. As soon do not be troubled by the token of sincerity. Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same way. Without your help, there would have been more casualties. I won't forget your kindness. Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Melis and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening. I eat my wings, but if you want to bone them, who am I to judge? Boy's like, wait, what?
責任を感じる必要なんてない。あんたも、あんたの部下も全力を尽くしてくれた。パイモンが言ったように、マルシラックとシルバは
Melis and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for the other's salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I see. I never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes. You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say the prophecy represents fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions. Just remember, in an alternative universe, there is an e-girl Sunako. What do you mean? Wow. Damn. True. I'm not really much of an e-girl. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really like merged with the internet like all the other girls that you usually see. You know. I'm sorry to burst your bubble here. I'm not an e-girl, okay? So you're one who will try to change fate then. Of course. That is why I'm going to the Hotel Buffet. I still have some things to take care of, and children need my attention. Oh yeah, she is a mother basically. She is mommy. So. By the way, Luna, Paimon, one more thing. Alright, then we'll just huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you can tell us something in private. That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary, but there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Luna, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meropide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poison. These are both signals, so the time for jolly cooperation has come. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigation, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poison. The ruins date back to an ancient time and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort. So that's why the Fatui were all already in Poison. I mean, in a different universe, there is and I quote, oh god, version of Sudako. Now the artist of chat can make the image real. Yeah, if there was a subby version of me, yeah, that'd be something, right? And then I would have like a higher pitch voice, you know, very more higher pitch voice instead of the one that I have. Yeah, 100%. I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Laine, Lynette, and Firminette have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist the affected residents. Laine told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. No, I am not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that entire. I'm not saying that entire quote in the quotation marks. I'm not saying it. Which is why I want to give you this task. Are you sure this would be okay? The House of the Hearst members see each other as family, but Line and Lynette and Firminette said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be. That somehow makes Paimon feel kind of happy. The intel I shared about the ruins could fetch a high price, but since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you. Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
ちょっといい？私も一緒に行っていいかな？
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
ダメだダメだ。ナビアは今最悪な気分なんだろ？最悪なのは間違いない。
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point of being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. And my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes that he had in me. Besides, I'm only doing this for myself. I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, distractions to keep my mind off Melis and Silver. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Since you put it in that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Luna? We'll go to the ruins together. Alright. The ruins are in the south of Poison. Here's the map. Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going. Okay. Interesting that we are becoming like kind of like allies, you know, to work with one another. It's very interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking camera decided to snap my neck that way. Holy Lord. What's going on here? What's happening here? It's all a hydrocore? How do you even get a hydrocore around here? Does the water road detecting crystal suitable place if it's a flower bush? Wait, what? Place a water volume detecting crystal? A what? I don't think I have that item. No, I don't think I have whatever. Place a water volume detecting crystal. Just remember the place if it's fitted with the flower bush. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's whatever it's looking for. I don't think so. Can I have my camera? Can I have my camera back normal? Are you two leaving now? Well, okay then. I'll wait for you here. What? Someone else talking? Who's talking? Salsa? What the fuck names your kid Salsa? Well, who's next? Next person's gonna be named Nacho Chips or something? Oh my god. Who names their child Salsa? What? That's the most dumbest name. That's the most dumbest name I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. I don't even know where they were talking. I have no idea. Ah yes, I'm gonna name my child a fucking dipping sauce of nachos, and then I'll name my girl Salsa, and then I'll name my son Nacho Chips. Makes total sense, you know. Actually, I think I need these. I think I need these rainbow roses, I think. I think I need them, but I don't remember. Alright, let's check out these ruins. Where are the ruins at? Are these the ruins? Well, I was kind of expecting a little bit something different, to be honest. These are ruins that Nave was talking about. Kind of weird how there's this weird, like, air pushing inwards, like a kind of like a portal kind of type of thing. Oh, we can just walk in? We're just gonna walk in? What is this, a dungeon? Is this a domain? Is that what this is? Oh, this is a domain, okay. The Fatui intelligence indicates that this place may be host of heretifor unknown clues. I have no idea what the fuck that word was, but sure. Whatever you say. Alrighty then, what are we dealing here with? Any chests around here by any chance, or no? What? Invisible wall? Excuse me? What is this, 2000s? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's just go forward, shall we? Okay, we're just gonna beat up these dudes. Child, come here, child. We must beat up everybody. Kill them, murder them all. Whoa, jeez. Hey, man. Why you do this? Why you do this? Is there anything over here? Well, I saw the thing glitch out. Oh. Let's see what's happening around here. You should go back to safety, Navia. Bruh. Bruh. No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. Let me munch on my high chews, because that got me some high chews. From the looks of things here... What do you mean you can't go backwards? What do you mean? You can't go backwards? What, you don't know how to climb or something? It seems like there isn't any other option. Definitely not foreshadowing any reason. Definitely nothing is going to happen. Definitely nothing bad is going to happen. Totally not, you know? I ain't gonna lie, Genshin's music is literally getting me tired already. What the fuck, dude? I wish it would stop sometimes. Alright, let's see. Whoa! What the fuck am I looking at here? Interesting, interesting. Hello? Whoa, what the fuck? Why is the camera zoomed out? So all of this is primordial water? Oh, it is primordial water. I fucking knew it. And this fucking girl is literally running in heels. Wow, who would have thunk it?
お嬢様。お嬢様。お嬢様。どうしてこんなところでぼーっとしているんです？私が迎えに来なければ、日が暮れるまで立っているつもりだったのですか？
お嬢様は自分の時間が欲しいだけなのかもしれない。
え？あれ？私寝てたの？
そのように見えました。
もしかして私疲れてるのかな？
そうかもしれませんね。でも外に出たいと言い出したのはお嬢様ですよ。
はあ、思い出せないなんて。
Oh, this is interesting.
寝ぼけてるのかな？私今日はお昼寝してないよね。すごくよく知っている感覚。でも少しおかしい。
お嬢様、どうされましたか？
いや、なんでもない。単にどうして外に出ようとしたんだろうって。
覚えていらっしゃるかわかりませんが、国外の商人との債務問題で、ジベルニーさんが私たちに援助を求めてきたことがあります。少し前に解決しました。
Is she like...
外出するついでに
Is this like a dream or something? Is that what this is happening?
そんなことがあった気もする。
およ、ナビアさん。それにマルシラックさんとシルバさん。また会えて嬉しいよ。
Oh, it's the people who were quote unquote deceased, you know?
あの面倒な奴らはようやく俺がその目当ての人じゃないって分かってくれたみたいだ。俺は保証人ですらないんだぜ。朝から晩まで俺の家に来やがって、隣人のオーベルノーもうざがってたんだ。
力で人を黙らせて話を聞いてもらうというのも時には必要なようですね。
間違いない。あ、そうだ、ベネッティ。この前ナビアさんに何をあげるって言ってた？
ああ、少しお待ちを。ナビアさん、私が育てた花の種です。どうか受け取ってくれませんか？すごくいい品種なんですよ。とても大きくて綺麗な花が咲くんです。我が家の問題はナビアさんがいなければ解決することはできませんでした。
I see, I
些細
see.
な気持ちですが、どうか受け取ってください。
あんたが育てたの？あんがともらっておくよ。マルシラック、家に秋の鉢はまだあるよね。
お嬢様のお望みでしたら、秋の鉢はいくら
We
で
can
も。
have any
じゃあ
spots
決
since
ま
you
り。
like.
育ったら観葉植物を全部ベネッティさんがくれた花に変えましょ
かしこまりました。
う。待って、何かがおかしい。奥さん、私の聞き間違いじゃなければ、お名前はベネッティよね。
はい、そうです。それが何か？
ううん、初対面なのにあんたの名前は聞き覚えがあるような感じがするわ。もしかしたら前回旦那さんと話をした時に聞いたのかもね。私は
Aw.
絶対にその名前をどこかで聞いた。そう、つい最近。
Does she not remember?
そうだ。
That's
どうして
interesting.
ここはこんなに人が少ないの？みんなどこに行ったの？
お嬢様、お時間にご注意を。私たちは本日、他にも重要な用事がございますので。
え、何があるの？
おや、まさかお忘れですか？
ナビアさん、ここにいたのね。ずっと探してたんだから。早く歌劇場に向かって。ナビアさんの審判がもうすぐ始まるわ。
Your trial is about to begin?
私、歌劇場に行かなきゃいけないの？
そうです、お嬢様。まもなくお時間ですので、出発しましょう。
わかった。
Interesting.
ナビアだ、彼女が来たぞ。
それにあの二人の従者もやっと来たわね。
審判を見に来てる人が多い。それにみんな妙に興奮した表情をしてる。中には知ってる顔もいるみたいね。コリナ、デジレ、ジョインビレン、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ。こんなにたくさん来てるなんて。
Oh wait, what?
どうして
That's interesting. These are all the deceased people.
あれ、ヌビレットさんがいない。
お嬢様、被告席へどうぞ。
They sit in the
ご安心
defendant's
くださ
seat.
い。私とシルバが付き添いますので。
In the defendant's seat?
でも、私の後ろに立ってていいの？
いつもなら許されないでしょう。ですが、
But
今日はい
today's an
ささか特別
exception?
ですから。
あの人たち、ここを何だと思ってるの？
本当に理解してるのか？
まったく。
ちょっと、こそこそ話さないでくれる？審判官のヌビレットさんがどこにいるのか教えて。私はどうしてここに立たなきゃいけないわけ？
親愛なるナビアさん、まだ自分の犯した罪に気づいていないと？であれば、私が説明してあげよう。
Allow me to
皆もご存知のよう
explain.
に、ナビアさんはカーレスの旦那の後継者であり、スピナディロースらの現会長、そして我々が住むポアソン町でも指折りの実力者だ。スピナディロースらを引き継いでから、君はかつてのカーレスの旦那と同じように私たちと接してくれた。助けが必要な人がスピナディロースらに願えば、君は必ずや応じてくれる。
But that's all good
そして
things though.
それは君だけでない。君の執事や部下たち、スピナディロースらのほぼすべてのメ
Okay,
ン
so
バー
so
が
what's the bad thing
ポア
then?
ソン町
What
の
what
幸せ
did
の
what
ため
did
に
she do
尽力
wrong?
し
That's
て
the
くれてい
question
た。
I ask.
なら、どっからどう見ても、私は善人ってことよね。
ああ、その通りだとも。だからこそ、君はなおのこと訴えられるべきなのだ。君は多くの者を助け、困難を解決に導いた。君と私たちは共に歩んでいるのさ。つまり、切っても切れない関係にある。ポアソン町全体が一つの大きな家族であり、
All of us in
私たち全
prison.
員が固く結ばれている。
And with you being so important,
そ
we
して
couldn't
君は
possibly do
と
without
りわけ
you.
重要な存在。私たちは決して君を失ってはならない。故に、
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
あんた、何を言っているの？確かに私は故郷のポア村長のためにいろんなことをしてきた。みんなと一緒にいたいとも思ってる。けど、それってわざわざここで議論しなきゃならないこと？
ほう。君がそう思ってくれているのなら、私もこれ以上言うことはないよ。
よかったわね、ナビアさん。
みんな、この見知った人たちは。
People aren't real, they're all fake.
思い出した。そうか。わかったぞ。この審判は。
This trial is.
いえ、違います。
Just about this isn't right.
そうではありません。
マルシラック？
マルシラックさん、何を言い出すんだ？
The conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
彼女に判決を下すのだ。有罪判決を。
ここに残って、ナビア。あなたは私た
Stay
ちの
here,
一員なんだ
Navia.
から。
You're one of us.
お嬢様、罪を認めてはいけません。これ
Trial
は
means to
お
keep
嬢
you
様
here
を永遠にこ
forever.
こに閉じ込めるための審判
Oh,
で
it's
す。
still. Oh, it's the consciousness of them.
ジョインビレさん、あなたはお嬢様の優しい一
You
面
only
の
know
み
of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her
彼女は優
of
しさを
her
持つ
utterly
と同時に
independent mind.
完全に独立した考えを持った人間です。それをあなたはご存じないのでしょう。
お嬢様は生まれながら
She was born a free and independent spirit. She had never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Collis couldn't stop her.
お嬢様はその歩みを止めていない。
Her actions cannot serve as proof as her identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. This does not mistake her actions as being otherwise. Don't forget, we are all Fontanians, here in the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia was only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Now this is some kind of cult shit. Everything is measured here by the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when unanimous opinions emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay we, and Navia are one.
ナビアさんと私たちは一つであると。
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You're merely jealous that Demaciel still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent? Do you mean to defy our justice? If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it? As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demaciel. And that is how we will enforce justice. Hey, Rain. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. Everything seems odd from the very beginning. These are all the deceased. These are all dead people. Has learned how to lip roll. Lip roll. What is that?
恐れることはありません。
Don't be afraid and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
私たちは最後までお嬢様を守り
Oh,
ま
it's
す
a beatboxing technique. Oh, I see, I see. Sir. Were you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority and the nation of trials. The majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
全ての意志を体現してるのはこの私たちなの。逃がしちゃダメよ。何があって
Don't
も
let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
マルシラックさん、シルバさん、まだ分かってくれないのか。
Must you be so stubborn?
たった二人で
How could you two... Oh, what the fuck?
抵抗を諦めろ。
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Oh, what the fuck?
私たちに属すべき
That was an Oceanid. After all that happened, she's not. Oh, what the fuck?
あんたたち一体もう言い訳は聞きたくない。
No more excuses. She's also. Oh, she's. Yeah, they're all Oceanids now. They're all the same. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
誰が彼女を妬むというの？
最初から俺たちに属してるじゃないか。そうだろ。ナビアさん。
Miss Navia, she. Silence. Oh shit! It's
この声は
it's Nubiette. What the fuck? I'm not a beatboxer, but it's fun to do. Oh, I see, I see. Such commotions is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn of the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from my unauthorized party. From any unauthorized party. Or thanks, Monsieur Nubiette. Please leave with Miss Navia while there is still time.
早く行ってください、お嬢様。ここから出る唯一のチャンスは今しかありません。
We can't bear to leave us behind or something.
私たち二人と離れるのを惜しんでいるのでしょうか。
マルシラック。
失礼いたしました。
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once. I realize that this shall be our last goodbye.
マルシラック、シルバー。
So you must come now. Goodbye, de Michelle. Farewell. You're awake, good.
体も無事なようで何よりだ。
私、夢を見てたみたい。
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of wanting her to disappear because I think it would probably make the plot a little bit more better, in my personal opinion. I don't know. Ooh, dies. Does actually have serious tones? Well, actually, to be honest, like a group of people in the city, like, kind of died basically. Yeah, so you kind of missed that part, to be honest. Part of a city kind of went under. So, but I was kind of hoping that Navia would kind of like not really die, but would disappear though. Perhaps even a fraction for a second, but they gave me a chance to retrieve you. No, but she's a playable character. She's a playable character. I'm not talking about the main character because the main character will never die. So. Wait, did the Oceanids you mean like the what happened to Voucher? So the people that are resolved become Oceanids. Yeah, just this figure. So people who quote unquote die or disappear in the primordial seawater, they basically become Oceanids. So they become basically like a mindless a mindless clone and be like united as one and have like one consciousness. It's basically like the Matrix. Basically, you're basically fallen asleep and everyone has fallen into this deep slumber and they all become robots and they all think alike, you know. Perhaps those two oceans were the people you saw in your dreams. It was the two bodyguards that were protecting her that, you know, quote unquote died anyway.
声はいらないってずっと二人に言ってきたのに、まさか死んでもなお
They even kept doing it even after death. Damn, they actually protected her after death. Goddamn. And who is the one in Leeway? What do you mean the one in Leeway? Lubiet, are you okay? Huh. I'm quite alright. Perhaps there's something we could chat about. The Oceanid. I don't know. I don't know too much about the lore of the Oceanid itself in Leeway. But everyone in Fontaine originally everyone from Fontaine is originally from, you know, from Oceanid, so they all came from the Archon, if I remember correctly. So because I think the Archon made Oceanids or so, or something like that. It was something like that. I suppose so. By the way, Sigwin sends her regards. Her work in the Fortress of the Meropine has not been too much for her, has it?
安心しろ。あいつは水の下でうまくやってるから。超凄腕の看護師長だしな。
You know who I took surprising liking to in Genshin? Thinking about it now? Who? I've always worried about Sigmund. Kale is such a cinnamon roll. She's definitely a cinnamon bun. Well, in the manga, Kale kind of basically ate shit. You know, she probably had the most shittiest life in the manga of Genshin. In the manga in Genshin is kind of like a little bit different compared to Genshin how it is now. But it tells you what happened to Kale and like what she has to experience basically. So you're the expert here, Paimon. What should we do? What should we talk about? Hmm? Wait, he's a fucking water dragon. Of course he is. He's a goddamn. He's literally the water dragon. Yes, in fact, I had arranged to meet you in Poison, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid the astonishment, I ran into Nave, and we had a chat, and she informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here. We originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long. Who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly? I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Yeah, because after witnessing basically what just happened, so. The other day someone asked me what Genshin character...
ごめんね。だいぶ落ち着いたよ。さあ、探索を再開しましょう。ところで、ヌビレットさんも一緒に行くの？
ああ、同行させてもらおう。
また一人増えたな。よーし。
Okay. Let's see. Someone asked me what Genshin character could you beat in a fist fight, and I said for Kale, because we did everyone just tap her on the shoulder and she'll go into a breakdown. Then you can knock her out. Then I felt so bad saying that. I see. Regret. You have regrets. Let's see what's around here real quick. I'm just exploring the area real fast. See if there's anything around here. Interesting that the camera zooms out. Very interesting. She's just a cinnamon bun, to be honest. She just likes Amber. You know, she just loves Amber because you know it explains why in the manga. So. All right, let's see. What's in the door? What's behind the door? Oh, this guy. Okay. What's up, dude?
覚えたわよ。痛くしちゃうかも。捕まえた。ほっ。
Wow, that was so hard. Anyways, let's keep it going, shall we? Let me guys, I want me to climb this. You know, I could have just walked around. You know, I didn't even have to open the thing. Well, the music is getting it's getting quite serious. The music is definitely getting quite serious. Oh, I could just do that. Let me guess, it broke off? Yeah, it broke off. I don't think it's a hot take. I don't think there's really any useless character in this game because it's all PvE. And at the same time it's like she's still usable. It's just the difference is that some other characters just do more damage. It doesn't mean she's not usable, you know. It's always a weird like stigmatization of that, so. Oh, cool. Treasure chest at the top. Let's go. Well, the music is back to normal. Oh no, it's these guys. Arner.
はびこりなさい。かかれ。ひょう。はや。はっ。そこだ。
There you go. Let's see. I intentionally spent so much time making Amber strong just because I was upset about how people talked about her. Just like with Dea, it's all about how you play and how you build. But my Dea is great. If Dea doesn't do it for you, then that's you. I just raise everyone's attack and HP to the point that they're all strong unless I dislike the character. Like Barber and Fish, I can't stand a character, so I eventually retired them once I finally got Kokomi and Sarah. I just haven't used those characters. I've never used those characters, actually, to be honest. I mostly used Noelle or so for healing. Noelle is the goat, period. I like Noelle. I think she's very nice. I have her as my wallpaper too as well, so I have yeah. I have her with like Lumine and stuff like that. It's really cute. It's a really cute drawing. And they have like a baby together too as well. They have like a small child. Her and Ayaka are on the same page of wholesome waifus. Yeah, there are quite a bit of wholesome waifus in here, so it's pretty much as everyone's taste, you know. There seem to be something on the walls. I see the Hydra Archon in there.
台座が4つに対して石板は3つしかないな。
Oh, but this one's ruined. This one's broken.
下に文字が書いてあるな。どれどれ
Reason dictates. Let me see. Hold on. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Interesting. Let's see. Rosaria is why I got into Genshin, and if I had to pick top spot, it'd be between Rosaria and Beidou.
誰かが意図してこの石板と言葉を残したみたいね。けどそうなると、この滅ぶべきっていうのはフォンテーヌのこと？
It feels like someone's left these slates for these words we're supposed to, but does that mean that the fontaine should be destroyed? That would fit the circumstance dictates of the prophecy. Yes, indeed. The slate's content corresponds to it. Take the second slate, for example. There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated, and there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this. What is this? Some kind of island in the sky? This could probably be Celestia. I'm thinking this might be Celestia, the island in the sky. I guess, but then like the problem is like they're raining down on the people of Fontaine, so. I very much just like Rosaria's second outfit though. They made her smaller for no reason. Yeah, they kept nerfing her boob size because you know China. And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydra Archon fall into the water? I wonder if because she must have been like reborn or something. I'm wondering if like they offered the Hydra Archon to be sacrificed, and then Farina became the new Hydra Archon, at least from what I'm looking at it anyway. And is that the ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water? And the fourth image, I know this one. This is exactly matches the content of the prophecy. Yeah, looks like Farina is gonna be on her chair crying, and everything would be basically in water. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydra Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Yeah, they do seem to match. Oh, let me see if I was correct or so. The only island in the sky I know is Ningguang's island. Oh, then I guess you don't know about Celestia. That's been there since the beginning of the game. Let's see. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
別にこういった予想外のものを解読するのがヌビレットさんの役割ってわけじゃないんだから。
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? Does it mean that the prophecy sure come true? It's like they kind of predicted the future, basically, is what they're saying. Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together. The issue is the third, and the fourth image, right? So if the images are chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning fontaine come before the third, where the Hydra Archon herself falls into the water? So basically, this is supposed to be kind of flipped, basically, is what they're saying. And yet the order is reversed here. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the image confessing to? Yeah.
これが時系列通りなら
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might have been the previous Hydro Archon. Yeah, she was. Yeah, of course, just as figured as much.
エゲリアか。
Igeria. Then I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
仙台水神が
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the sky as if confessing a sin.
罪を認めているかのようだ。
Yeah, which is Celestia. So that is Celestia. Yeah, the floating island, which is the only thing that's in the sky right now. And then I guess I assume the people are offering the Hydro Archon to her for, I guess they must have did something bad, I guess. Did she herself commit a sin? Yeah, they say there it is. If not, why would she be in such a posture? Yeah, see, exactly. Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their content, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone or some people once saw these slates? But who would have created these slates and left these words here? It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina. Because there's no time to lose, there's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first. Yeah, we better go somewhere safe for now. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Well, that just depends. That just depends on the decision that we make, I assume, and save a wall of Fontaine, basically. Because this one is the previous Hydro Archon right here, and then the island, and then this island in the sky is Celestia. And the problem is we just don't know. We just don't know what this one is. Like this slate over here, because this one's all destroyed and everything. Okay. Interesting. I always like piecing in. I always like piecing in the lore like that. It's actually pretty fun.
ここで別れましょう。一応まだスピナディロースラの方を見ておきたいからね。ほら、助けてもらっているにせよ、自分の目で見といた方がいいことって多いし、その方が安心でしょ。あちこち走り回ったのに、まだそんな体力があんのかよ。今夜はサンドル川に戻って休んでちょうだい。長いこと付き合ってくれてあんがとね。
So interesting. So Nuviet, since he technically is a dragon, right? He's not affected by the primordial water, like the primordial sea. And he went into that specific dimension where Navia fell into the dimension. If she would have accepted her guiltiness, she would have got turned into an Oceanid as well. She would have turned into one. But since the help of her, Silver and the other guy, that they still had like a shred of like their own consciousness, right? So it wasn't like fully gone, right? Their consciousness were still there. They haven't been completely brainwashed. But I know for a damn fact, if the next time, she ever falls into, that dimension again, she's gonna definitely turn into it because they're probably gonna be more, like the brainwashing is probably gonna be more increased on them.
私もこれで失礼しよう。皆大変な一日だったな。旅人。
I'll go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you. I'll see you tomorrow. Are you really going to talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Ugh, Paimon's getting a little scared now. With this coming to this. She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more of my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
彼女に現状を理解させなければならない。
Hmm.
おう、しっかり頼んだぞ。何しろフリーナと話せるような。
今夜、どう話
I
を
will be
切り出すか
I will be
慎
careful
重に
considering my
検討していこう。
words tonight.
旅人ダイモサンドル川にあるスピナディロースらの拠点は変わらずあんたたちを歓迎してるからね。それじゃまたね。
Having Nubia departs, you invite my head to spin the rest of base of Nubia. Okay.
やっと戻ってきたぜ。
お、戻ってきたか。今夜はあんたら客人のためにスペシャルメニューを用意してあるぜ。
お、美味しいものまで用意してあるなんて。
Navia, no. The boss is the best. You did great as well, Paimon. What is that? What is that? A chicken drum leg or so? Surrounded by like bread or something? What am I looking at? What is that? Is that like a giant fucking bread? Bread roll? Barrel bread? What am I looking at? What kind of food is this? I know this is a cake over here, but this is a very interesting that's a lot of carbs, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, that's a big thick ass roll of whatever bread that is. Ah, there she is. It's Mona. Wow, my fucking favorite character. Oh, goddamn, dude. Oh, hi. Yeah, nice to meet you. Great.
あなたたちどうしてフォンテーヌにいるんです？
What do you mean, what are we doing in Fontaine? What the fuck are you doing in Fontaine? What do you mean, what we're doing in Fontaine? What are you doing here? You poor ass motherfucker. Can't even afford your own rent. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
あのですね、道中で誰に会うかなんて水浦の番でいちいち占ったりしませんから。
モナがフォンテーヌにいるってことは、お前やっぱりフォンテーヌ人だったのか？
フォンテーヌには用事があって。
I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out on a stroll when I bumped into you, quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is it because Magistus doesn't sound much like Mon's statutory surname? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing either way. The old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step of being a great astrologist pupil was to change that name. Oh, so you're saying that Mona isn't your actual name? It's an alchemy name or an astrologist name technically. There's nothing further really. She's really an amazing astrology, so I changed my name to what it was now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in a place of surnames. In general, just means great. Ah, imagine including the boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that in your genealogy as well? What the fuck is a genealogy? I don't even know what that is. I reckon so. In any case, I'd give the disciples a name like this as well, if I were to take one. And may I ask what's your master's name is? Excuse me, can you say it one more time? Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus. Trismegistus? Megasus? Damn. I didn't know your teacher was Barbeloth Trismegistus. Damn. So yeah, I know. Tell me that is a fucking long name. Actually, to be honest, Hispanics have way longer names. To be honest, but yeah, you try to say someone who has like a ridiculously long name from the Hispanic side. It can get fucking crazy. Does it always mean great or something? My name means Mona, the great astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is in plain speech. The thrice as a great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologist. Thrice as great? Man, you astrology people are sure are something, alright? Just to boast your goddamn name. Now your egos are so massive. I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually. But once she took me in, she changed her name to Tris Magistus. Talk about excessive. Megistus. I don't know how the fuck you want to pronounce this word, to be honest. Is thus the calling card of our school. So to speak of which makes it about the same as our surname. It's alright if you don't get it. You can look into further should you need to study astrology more deeply. How about triple strength, triple appetite pie bot? What do you mean? What do you mean it sounds terrible? I think it sounds pretty good. I mean, shut the fuck up, Paimon. I swear to God. Let me have some fun, okay? But anyways, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right? Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dormanport. And I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down. Wait. Dormanport? God damn it, King, I swear to God. Dormanport. Wait. Where the fuck is that located at? Hold on, wait. Dorman Point. Let me see. Where the fuck is that located? Is that like part of what you call it? Is that part of Mondstadt by any chance? King, you always come in here doing that. Dorman Point is a port in Mondstadt. Although its exact location is unclear so far, it has only been mentioned through the NPC dialogue and the character story. Let's see. By Henry Merchant states that it is too far away. Wait, so the Darnport geographical location is not contextualized, but Henry Morton states that it's too far away from the nameless island. To try reaching the place by boat, and its distance from the city of Mondstadt is a large enough that the Knights of Favonia's reconnaissance company, led by Eula, has constantly patrolled the trading route between Dormant Port and Mondstadt City during the Wineless Fest. Wineless Fest. Eula, her company once tracked down the dangerous hidden cargo belonging to the Abyss Order to Dorman Port, where it was about to be shipped to Liyue Harbor. Yanfei was at the time working as a consultant for the merchant vessel. Unaware of the cargo's true nature, she started investigating after discovering something in it. Putting herself in great danger, she was saved by the perilous situation by Iula and the two. Wait, Yan? Wait, what fucking quest is this? And the two cooperatives to investigate the capture of all the Abyss Orders to investigate the hiding in the vicinity of the port. Mona parents moved to Dormanport from elsewhere. She was born there and found Barbelos, after which she settled down in Mondstadt. Huh, interesting. Thornmanport. Well, the Chinese version of it. Thorn Husband Port. Interesting for the Japanese one. Thorn, okay. Interesting. Okay. So my question is, when are we gonna be able to see Dorman Port? When are they gonna add that? Because I assume that's part of Mondstadt, right? Because they said it's far away. It's like apparently they said no, that shit far away as fuck, man. That take you forever to fucking travel over there. Apparently, so that's my question to ask. Something ominous about the water. I mean, did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
例の予言に起因していると言えますね。
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part of the panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as a astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
あの予言のことモナはどう思ってるんだ？先生術師の意見をせめてそれが現実になるか。
God damn, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking Genshin music, dude. I swear. Genshin music just puts me in this fucking state of like tiredness. I swear it's so annoying.
それを確認することは世界全体を占うことを意味します。そのようなレベルとなると誰にでもできるようなことではありません。もし私にそれができるのなら先生術師ではなく
But a
預言者と呼ばれる
visionary.
べきでしょう。ただ逆に考えるとあの予言には比類な
The
い
prophecy
力
is
があり
so
ます。
huge and powerful that it
きっと強
that
大
it
な
must
預言
surely
者
come
による
from a
ものなので
powerful
しょう。
visionary.
その
This
内
content
容は
involves in the fate of the
世界の運
world.
命に関わ
Disregarding
るも
it
のであり
would be
根拠がないから
would
と
be a
ないがしろに
mistake.
するのは絶
Well,
対
that's
に間
my
違ってい
question.
ます。
Right. So like this whole entire nation is supposed to be flooded. It's gonna get flooded and submerged, right? Now the question is, right? If this whole place is gonna get, quote unquote, submerged, right?
そのレベルの
Wouldn't
占
the
いをしたら
water
お
leak
バカができます。
in
おバ
and
カの姉妹
towards
たち
the other nations by any
似たようなこ
chance?
とができる人がいるかも
Because
しれません。
like the level, at least like the level of Fontaine is a lot higher because it's literally like it's kind of like an island, but it's like fucking floating because there's waterfalls coming at the edge of it. My question is like, shouldn't the other nations get flooded too? Like, or is it just only gonna get contained in here, which is kind of stupid if it does, actually. Of course, the old hag could do it. I'd bet there's some other amongst those. Hexen Zirkel colleagues of hers who could have done something similar. I need a certain of accuracy of the prophecy.
あなた本気ですか？わかりました。こんなに真剣なあなたを見るのは珍しいですし、私も協力しましょう。おばばに連絡できたらすぐに知らせます。
I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
私にしかできないことですからね。さあ、全力で私を褒めたたえてください。
Alright, Mona, don't fucking inflate your ego, okay? Alright? We all know you're poor as shit, okay? Fucking this fucking woman, I swear to God.
その通りです。
すまない。入り口の方から何やら騒がしい声が聞こえたんだが、もし何か手が必要なら気兼ねなくスピナディ。
まずい。テンションが高まりすぎて注意されてしまいました。それでは私は用事を済ませてくるので、モナのやつ、そそくさと逃げてったな。スピナディロースラの人がオイラたちのことを疑いの目で見てるぞ。
Well, we were making a ruckus.
とにかくモナに手伝ってもらえることになったし。
We were able to recruit Mona help, didn't we? With regards to you just have to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
起きれたけど、まだ少し眠いぞ。今日はヌビレットのところに行くんだろ？早く準備して出かけようぜ。
Alright. Alright. Bet you $10. Bet you $10 that Nubia didn't get any responses or so on the the situation that's basically happening. Farina probably didn't even say anything to him.
お二人ともやっと来ていただけましたか。
Finally.
何かあったのか。ヌビレット様とフリーナ様が揉めているようなのです。その様子を見てきてくれませんか。
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
だから僕はもうはっきりと言ったはずだ。
問題が根本から解決されていない以上、君と私の間ではいかなる言い訳も通用しない。
There's little space for excuses between us.
自分の立場を理解していただきたい。君は
You are the Hydra Archon Folklore, are you not?
これを見るといい。
Look at this. This is a list of victims who, from the recent poison incident.
この人たちは皆。
今回は止められなかった。
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster and I will not have it happen again.
この私が許さない。もう一度言う。
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
昨日
Yesterday I found 3 stones. Hold on. This is pretty important actually. Yesterday I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poison. Do you know anything about those? Seriously? You're questioning me like this? Like this is a court case now? I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say? That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 features different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. Ah, Genshin. Hey, lazy guy, how you doing? Yeah, of course, we're doing Genshining right now. We're continuing, you know, the story's kind of like amping up a little bit, you know? The prophecy. The second of these slates depicts of a previous Hydro Archon, Aegeria, kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either? Well, I already know. They're confessing some kind of sin, but the question is, what is the sin that she is confessing to Celestia? That's the question I ask. I don't. I've never seen such slates. I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? I feel like she does. She definitely. There's something off about her. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Aegeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you. All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concern, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you. Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secrets investigation into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not as strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydra Archon, but it is strange that you also should claim not to know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been superficial as you represented yourself to be, nor are you a fool, and yet your behavior is very inconsistent. So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. Yeah, but the question is like, what are you doing though? What actions are you gonna take to actually like, take care of this? There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. Yeah, but why aren't you staring at him when you say it'll all turn out to be fine? Why are you looking away? Why are you looking down when it's not true in some sort of capacity? That's all I have to say. We did not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles. He's definitely not happy with the response, like, from Furina whatsoever. He is definitely like, alright, you little shit, you better tell me what the fuck is going on here, you know? If Furina don't notice us standing by the door, wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. It's pretty obvious that she's hiding something. I assume you've been outside for a while now. She's pretty didn't even realize we were here. She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. The state of the affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I don't understand. Dialogue is the basis of for understanding, so why does she keep refusing to engage? I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. Okay. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak. Wait, are we gonna fake this or something? Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydra Archon experience just such scenario. Oh, interesting. But Frida seems to have many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets? We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. So that means we're going to be joining with Navia and then also what's her face? Nave. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all of Fontaine is in a crisis, and the information a god possesses is too precious, and we must take a chance on this. In that case, we will need help. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing? Oh, I think I know who to call. A few days later on the boat, somewhere in quiet poison. Let me guess. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here. Poison was just involved in this disaster. Is presently void of people. That naturally makes it the best choice. Here you are, drinking tea like the most natural thing in the world, huh? That's what families should do, sit and enjoy leisurely time together.
ここでお茶をいただくのも悪くないね。
Here for a
どう
cup.
かな、一杯。
みんな話を聞いてちょうだい。それとも適当に誰かを選んでこの場を任せることにする？あんたはどう？
無理だよ。
The nervous one.
私がその役を担えば、この船を法廷のような雰囲気に変えてしまうだろう。
ほらね。進行役はやっぱり
We got a local like me to organize things. Oh, really? Nave is in there, is in here, huh? I would expect a Nave to be here in this specific conversation. Oh, fucking Chlorine is here? What the fuck? Okay, alright. Wasn't expecting Chlorine to be in here. That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
確かにそうだけど、とにかく
I'm surprised Nave isn't here.
みんなを集めて今後のことについて相談したいんだってさ。具体的にはそうね。
As for what that is, well, I'll start by saying that we'll be pulling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
へえ、なんだか面白そうだね。
でしょ？
Well, it's just an expression, really. Why don't I just learn from Chlorine? Using the spot, so let's invite her to explain in details around applause, please. I swear to God, you can hear just Mikasa's voice in this fucking character. Let's see. Oh, come now, you're working at involves such public speaking, right? There's a good chance for you to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks and impress you. And then what does my boss say? He's glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on. That smirk.
では、みな狩りをしたことはあるか？
ないと思う。
小さい頃フレミネと一緒に木の棒とか。
Remember I always used wooden swords in the basket to catch a wild rabbit when we were younger. As for Lynette, right, you were sick that day, weren't you?
魚ならダイビングしてる時に何匹か捕まえたことあるけど。
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group of known as the Marichuse hunters. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that shit. That was their name. They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. King Remus? Who the fuck is King Remus now? Who the fuck is King Remus? King Remus? Who the fuck is this, huh? Remus. Remus was the god king of Remuria, a historical nation located in Fontaine. As a god, King Remus was unsurpassed authority. He believed that the water from the primordial sea could bring wisdom and life to Remuria. Remus first appeared in the primordial sea, where he first met the first sovereign, who implies to be the dragon of sovereign of water, or the primordial one. The first sovereign later gave him a goblet of primordial water, after he inspired by divine revelation and finding a seer known as Sibia, who took the form of a golden bee. Remus rode the ship to known as Fortuna and created Remuria above surging waves. The reign of Remus was a prosperous one and was known as the Golden Era of Fontaine. Remus also used the Fortuna to call other tribes and islands to join the Empire of Remuria. However, this golden era would come to an end. Remus later descended into madness after hearing a prophecy about the destruction of Remuria. Hoping to help Remuria's people escape the flood, he mixed the primordial water with the immortal stone to create a golden ichor, or however you want to fucking pronounce it, which could contain the souls and minds of his people, and placed the ichor full of souls into golems. He also hunted down every Lockfolk and Vishap and attempted to replace all primordial water with his golden ichor. The dragon Scylla, what the fuck's Scylla has been mentioned in here, interesting. Eventually led to the rebellions of barbarians, Lock Knights, and Vishaps against Remus. Remus only realized his wrongdoings as Remuria was being destroyed, and he gave his final order to attempt to save the Empire. However, it was too late. The Harmos Botheas saw his retreat as a betrayal and rallied the last of Remura's army to steal the golden ichor. Seal the dragon with it. Seal the dragon with it. Both Remus and Botheas were swept away with Romero and its people by an inexorable storm. Heavily implies to be the abyss. Okay, I see. The golden ichor was eventually corroded by the primordial sea. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
今のフォンテーヌは魔物の数が減り、ファントムハンターも人混みに
These
増え
monsters' monsters' populations already
他の
thinned
武装
greatly,
勢力
so
に
the
所属
hunters
す
have
るようになった
blended back into society, taking up
そんな
arms and
彼ら
other
は
lines of work, and
フ
they
ォンテ
even
ーヌ
left
人の
unique
ために独特な狩猟
methodology
方
of
法を残し
hunting
て
in
いる
their wake.
トラップを構成するものは次の3つだ。おとり、トリガー、拘束装置。獲物を処理する必要があれば、それに処刑器具も追加される。今、ここにいる皆がトラップを作るとしたら、どんな構造のものを選ぶ？
What you would choose to build with it?
鳩とかウサギが餌に誘われる感じで自然と入っちゃうようなカゴ構造のトラップが好きかな。僕たちが仕事するときみたいにほんの少し細工する必要があるけど、ま、これでも僕たち3人とも業界内じゃ実力者で通ってるから、それくらいの腕は持ってるよ。
じゃあボア村長の住民の避難を手伝ってた時も同じ方法を使ったの？部下たちから泣いてる子供にマジックを披露してたって聞いたけど。
うん、そうだね。おまけに並行してその一帯の情報も整理してたんだ。
僕はそんなにすごくない。コツコツとした方法が好きだから。水中におとり用の餌を仕掛けると、魚が手の届くところまで泳いで
Like placing bait in the
そういっ
water?
た感じのがいい。
むしろそういうやつの方が魚をいっぱい取れたりするんだよな。心を落ち着かせるのって何よりも大切だし。私は2人のアシスタントをやる。
脳ある鷹は爪を隠す。
With discretion, I'm sure.
私だったら動物型のマシナリーを使うかな。パパが昔クロックワークのリスやネズミとかを買って森にい
You
る
can
仲
attract
間を誘い出
others
し
of
てた
their
のを見たこと
kind.
あるんだ。あんたもそういうのが好きだったよね。当時一緒にいたでしょ。
確かにそれはいい方法だ。完璧な偽装を施してあれば同類はおのずとついてきて
Follow them all to the trap.
ヌビレットさんはどうですか？
私はあいにくそのような経験を持ち合わせていない。
それもそうでしたね。あなたは腕や細工に頼ることなく
Without the use of any
事態を
such
解決すること
tricks.
がほとんどでしたから。でしたらもう
I
一つ
do
質
have one
問
more
させてい
question
ただ
for
き
you,
ます。
Monsieur.
もし今
If we were to create a
私た
trap
ちが大掛かりなトラップを
now,
作る
how
と
would
したら
you design it?
それはどんな形であってほしいですか？
効果的でありながらも、
I would like to. I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap.
ただ、それは拘束装置と処刑器具の設計に関わってきます。一撃で仕留める必要のある獲物の場合、
私は最も強力な
need
処
a
刑器具を
powerful
選ぶ。
implement. However, that also goes for
注意深く見張らなければ
prey
なら
that
ない獲物に
most
対しても
be captured and safely
同じ選
contained.
択を取る。
どうして？
獲物を最も巧みに無力化できるハンターこそ
Only international experts
命を
doing
傷つけることなく獲物を掌握できるからだ。生と死は往々にしてわずかな1年の差でしかない。
つまり僕たちは今から
So we're
狩りに
going
行くってこと？
hunting together.
この例え方はオイラたちも予想してなかったな。納得できそうでなんか違うような気も。
もし捕獲と処分が獲物に対する審判であれば、私たちのやることは似たようなものだ。高みに座す神を裁くのなら、狩猟の100倍は胆力が必要となる。
Okay.
なるほど。なんだか面白そうだ。
God, dude, this music is just fucking so annoying to listen to. Fuck. Let's see. Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious. Is that the word? I've never seen the word. I've never seen that word like spelt out or written. I've heard of it before, but I don't know if that's if that's how you say it. The act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into water, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Trap where? Why don't you just ask for Fred from fucking Scooby-Doo? They can probably come up with a pretty good goddamn trap. Oh god, Jesus Christ, my frame rates. Don't be like Alan Wake now. Holy shit, don't you start dying on me too. Jesus Christ. Everyone. Oh, is this are we gonna talk to Mona? Please, I don't want to talk to Mona. Please, anybody but Mona. Please, now.
ここ数日ほんと忙しかったな。数えきれないほどいろんなことをしてきたぞ。
Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Damn. I guess I'm hungry, I guess.
長時間話し合うなんて、あいつせめて少しくらいはたじろぐかと思ったけど。ああ、素直なフレミネは
Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
こういうことってあんまり経験がないからわかんないな。だって他のやつらがどんなに頼もしくても、オイラからするとお前ほど信頼できるやつはいないからな。ひひ。お前いつの間にお茶なんか入れたんだ？オイラ気づかなかったけど。じゃあなんだこれ。見たことないコップだよな。
That's a big ass.
ただお茶を飲んでいるだけだから。
Wait, what? Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for a tea. I merely refrained from saying anything until now. Whose voice is this?
私の声、もう忘れたのかしら。
Have you forgotten me already?
待てよ。この声、確かにどっかで聞いたことあるような。
Wait, the voice that we heard from Sumeru? Remember the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru? When was this? I don't remember this. It's been such a long time since I've heard this.
わけもなく空から聞こえてきた。その言い方、間違ってるようで正しいわね。
The voice from the sky. I fear that the description is wrong, though not completely wrong. Really no sense. Just as you were feeling previously, I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine. Who are you and what do you want with us? Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. Excuse me? Wait, you're also doing commissions too? I'm part of your commissions. What, are you trying to earn primo gems too as well? Who are you saving up for, huh? Tell me. Tell me who you're trying to save up for. From my friend's disciple on the whim. Huh. Interesting. I wonder who could that be? Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's masters. The enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle. Ah, okay. Allow me to ask you. As the history of the future. I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? There it is again, fate. Just as the prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspective of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive? The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. What do you mean what do you mean it's gonna be gone? What are you talking? No one has been drinking the fucking tea. You can see the tea is basically still full. It's not even empty, or not even close to being empty. Lumi, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you high as fuck too? I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide to matter. What will happen in Teyvat's future? All you need to do is play your part. So you're telling me the things that we're doing right now, right? The things to set up a trap to Farina, so Farina can confess of what her secret is all part of the play, basically, or the whole entire act of whatever is going to be unveiled, basically. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for the hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today. Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Hmm.
起きたばっかでどうせお前は何もしたくないだろ。だからオイラが代わりに動いてやるだけだ。帰ってきた途端、あなたたちの掛け合いを聞けるなんて、二人はいつも賑やかですね。
How have you been these past few days?
スチームバード新聞に行って、 以前話したシンポジウムに参加してきました。思ったより楽しかったですよ。
Look at that, dude. This music is fucking putting me to sleep. Jesus Christ.
シンポジウムに出席したある記者はただ黙って待つのではなく、自分たちでもしかしてそれって髪がピンク色の記者じゃないか？そうです。あのシャルロットです。あなたも覚えていますよね。考えたことをそのまま実行し、何でもかけてしまう有能な記者です。彼女の主張はもっともだと思います。予言はとても重要なものですが、ほんのわずかな言葉で人生を左右されてはいけません。おお、おいらもそう思うぞ。それを聞けてなんだか心強いぜ。あ、それとこの間の話ですが、すみません。試してはみたものの、ここ最近おばばと連絡がつかないんです。今夜も
Oh,
また
hello,
試してみます
hello.
が、うまくいかない可能性も考慮しておいてください。
How do you pronounce your name? Roy. Fucking A. This goddamn Genshin music is putting me stupid right now at the moment. Anyways, thank you for the followers. Very much appreciated. My name is Sunako Nyaru. I'm a Nyarlathep VTuber. I'm also #1 Yami Mommy. Hello, greetings. And also, since you followed, give me a second. You can never ever leave the outer realms. But yeah. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Hello, greetings. Actually, someone already came over. Yes, I was about what we discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. You tell Mona about your mysterious guest. Oh god, my frame rates. I believe she came to pass a message to us. It's that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe that the gods to be all-knowing, right? It's very true.
おばばから何度か彼女のことを聞いたことがあります。方向感覚に優れていて、道に迷っている人を導くのが好きだとか。でも、
She likes guiding those who are lost.
もし生きているのなら、決して若くはないでしょう。おばばでさえ何百歳なんですから、きっとおばばより長生きしていますよ。
She's a few hundred years? Damn. She old as fuck. I bet you she has like some kind of spell or so for her to stay like young forever, you know? Or she can just probably be an elf, probably, you know. That can be another reason. Either she found a spell to keep herself young, or she's an elf. One of the two reasons, you know.
おそらくまだ天気があると伝えたいのでしょう。しかし、その天気がいつ訪れ、どういったものかについては言及していません。まさか、今のあなたが知ってはいけないことなのでしょうか。
True, her words were done to realize the value of meaning. What was the best answer to my question could have gotten?
旅人、パイモン、大丈夫ですか？大丈夫だぞ。けどオイラ、ちょっと息が詰まりそうで、なんだか世界の滅亡が本当に訪れるような気がするんだ。ええ、その胸騒ぎは私にも感じられます。私はいつも運命を目撃する側の人間に数えられます。
To witness fate. So far as I've seen, it cannot be swayed. Okay. But even so, I still hope and believe that the miracles of astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, and it is also be beautiful. Damn. What a poet, Mona. Now, the question is, can you fucking leave me alone, though? Like I'm tired of losing my 50-50 to you, for the love of God, peeps sakes. Ugh. This goddamn fucking character, I swear. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I hate Mona. I don't. I really don't like this character. Can I just like walk away and go use the restroom or something, or like I don't know, go do my taxes or go make myself a sandwich or something? I honestly don't generally want to hear this character.
私としたことがまた先生術の話をペラペラと喋り始めていました。本当にすみません。
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you. Yeah, thank you.
無駄口ではなかったようです。
Fucking hate this character.
私はあなたと私と同じようにあがく人を助ける方だとずっと信じています。
And I know that one day I'm gonna have to build her, you know, one day I'm gonna have to build her to being top tier, you know, in my account, but I really don't want to personally, but whatever. Whatever.
感動と悲しみがごちゃ混ぜになってる感じだ。旅人、おいら急に外を歩きたくなってきた。ちょっと散歩しに行かないか？街中を歩きながらいつもよく通る場所を見て回ろうぜ。
I don't even have her build. I have her build, but it's kind of like you know, it's just you know, it's all right. You know, the build isn't great, but it gets the job done. It's just the problem is I haven't raised her. I don't think I raised her to 80. I don't think I do. Hold on, let me see. Hold on a second. Jesus Christ, this game is kind of like lagging itself. Jesus. Yeah, she's not even level 70 yet. Well, she is technically level 70, but yeah. But am I gonna bother leveling up? No. Not at this very moment, because I really despise her. At this very moment, I despise her right now. Just for now. Until she leaves me alone from losing my 50-50 every single time, so. That's the only reason why. That's the reason why I hate this character. It's because I'm like, every time I lose my 50-50, it's always her. Always fucking her. And I'm just like, please, leave me the fuck alone. God, go away. Fucking shit, man. You stupid water drop girl, I swear. Of course she had to be involved, you know, of course she has to be involved in this story because, you know, she's water. Yeah, she's like, she knows how to make herself into a puddle. I lose my catching. I have a C4. I have about like what, a C8 or a C9 Mona now at this point. So yeah. It is kind of absurd how many times I have lost my 50-50 to that fucking woman. Jesus, the game is kind of stuttering a little bit. Wow, I'm not expecting the game to stutter, to be honest. It's a goddamn anime game. Water equal win. I don't know about that, to be honest. You don't have a Gene? You want to know something? I don't have a Chi-Chi. Playing this game, I don't have a single Chi-Chi. And I would like to have a Chi-Chi. But the game is not giving me a Chi-Chi, though.
すみません。ケーキを一ついただけますか？あ、他の人が。あれ？お前ってパレメ？あら？君たちもケーキを買いに来たんですか？ヌビレット様。ヌビレットがそんなこと言って。ええ。ヌビレット様にも好き嫌いはあるんですよ。私の場合、ここのコーヒーと。
Wait, even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me,
基本毎日必ず1回は来ています。毎日すべきことは仕事以外にケーキを食べてコーヒーを飲むことくらいですから。おお。じゃあもしある日もうすぐ閉店するから二度とここのケーキは食べられなんで閉店するんですか？おいら要件私はあんまり気にしたことないんですよね。人間がご飯
I'm gonna skip this a little bit just because I kind of want to get to the good
そう
part.
悲しまないでください。ケーキを2つテイクアウトでお願いします。さあどうぞ。この2つは君シグウィンと知り合いなの？ええ。先輩は私より早く生まれました。たまに地上に来ては
Wait, I sure do. She was born before she was born before me.
人間は傷つきやすい
She said that humans are creatures and that are sudden easily yes, you can buy delicious
ここの
food.
ケーキをでは私は他に用事があるのでお先に失礼します。2人ともケーキを食べて元気を出してくださいね。さようなら。行っちゃったな。このケーキ食べようぜ。きっと美味しいはずだぞ。やっぱり前回より美味しかったな。
Okay.
ケーキを食べた後のこれからも
Is there anyone else who's gonna show up? No? I was kind of hoping that someone else would show up, to be honest. For like a surprise or something. That's what I was hoping, to be honest.
ちょうど新聞社の近くに来たし、シャルロットのとこに行ってみようぜ。
We're gonna go look for Charlotte. Actually, hold on. I wanna grab me this bag of candy over here. This little small tiny bag of candy. I haven't had one of these in a while. They've been sitting. I kind of forgot about them. I'm not gonna lie. kind of completely forgot about this this bag of candy that I have here in my snack drawer. I just want to munch on one right now. Okay. I forgot about the taste too. It's a little bit sour. Oh god. Oh, jeez.
もしかして私が書いた記事を見てくれたの？よく言うぜ。オイラたちをネタに原稿料を稼いだんだろ。それなら心配いらないわ。君たちがこの前ポワソン町にいるって聞いて記事の件で手紙を送ったの。けどその様子だとまだ受け取ってな。安心して。君たちの取り分はちゃんと取ってあるから。それにごちそうも用意してあるの。本当か？やったぜ。シャルロットっていいやつだな。
Oh god, the taste of this candy, I literally forgot about it. Oh my god. It's a bit sour. And that definitely punched me in the face with that taste. My god. Man, it definitely gave me a fucking fat sucker punch. It's pretty good, but goddamn. You know, it's funny because I was playing Genshin on my own, collecting hydroculuses or so, because that's what I was doing. I think that was what I was doing on Sunday, or was it? I think it was on Sunday last week or so. Even when I'm like by myself, when I'm like literally by myself, you know, playing playing Genshin and stuff, fucking the music in some of these areas puts me to fucking sleep. Like I'm just like, I stopped playing like after a while, and I was like, oh, I can't continue this shit. I was like, ugh, cannot deal with this. So I got like super tired.
あと数日準備をさせてちょうだい。おう、じゃあ時間ができたら話す。それって OK ってことね。やったー。
Hello, hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream or so. My name is Sunaka Nyaru. I'm a Nyarlathit VTuber and I'm also #1 down in mommy. Hello, hello. What brings you to my humble abode here? My small tiny stream here.
おいらからも一ついいか？何？もしもの話なんだけど、万が一、予言で出てくるあれね。よくその話を聞くけど、それがもし明日だったらな。もし本気で聞いてるのなら、何かしら方法を考えてフォンテーヌを離れるかも。
You found this stream randomly? Really? Been watching Genshin streams recently and it's making me get back into Genshin and into the game. Really? Well, I think like the only one criticism I have about it so far is that the goddamn OST in this game as of recently has been putting me to fucking sleep. I like it's been getting me like super tired for like no apparent reason. I'm just like I hate it. I actually generally hate it that it's just been putting me like in a very like it puts me in a trance, and I want to play the fucking game, but the game is telling me, "Ooh, go to sleep, and I'm like, fuck it, dude, leave me alone, fuck." Your goddamn music, I swear, I'm about to shut off the music and put like I don't know some metal music or something in the background. that'll keep me awake. God, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, God, man. I don't know. Sometimes the music kills me a little bit. I have been playing this game since the beta, since back in the closed beta. So I was one of the testers or so for this game. So I basically been playing this game for like 4 years. So yeah. I've been here from the worst of time of Genshin and the Was there really any good moments of Genshin? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, I've just been here for the worst of time and the shit of times with Genshin, so yeah. Well, I just play casually, you know, I just play casually. That's about it. That's about it, so. Yeah, I can give you some pointers, but they're kind of straightforward. Like, all the characters are very fucking straightforward to build. None of the Hoyoverse games has, like, any complicated, like, builds or anything, you know? They're all kind of like, if I could choose, huh? It's just like Charles said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. And I can definitely give you pointers, but they're all kind of relatively pretty easy to build. Really, it's complicated for you? This is like the most dumbest down of any JRPG in my entire life. So, I'm born with 2 brain cells. That's the problem. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. Not right now at this very moment because I want to do a little bit more of the story. That moment comes, I'll think journey. So you gotta give me some time or so. So you mean traveling? Yes, cherish every single moment. The banter goes on back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodation and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlie comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house in the Fleuve Centre. Navia, having finished her business in Poison, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Interesting. They didn't even show it, so they decided to be like, here's a black screen with text. I feel like you'll grow mold if you stay in a place like this long enough.
あそこは湿っぽいだけじゃなくてちょっとしょっぱい感じもし
お二人ともまだここにいらっしゃったのですね。よかったです。
I'm just waiting for the good part to happen, you know, in the story. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for something exciting. I want to see the giant whale, you know. I want to fight the giant whale.
とんでもありません。ヌビレット様のご友人だということは。
Not at all. We're all aware that you're friends with his. Actually, I'm here to pass along the message. All right, let's hear it. What seems to be the issue? Inside the Opera House, the Martial Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot. Oh, is this where it's gonna get good finally? Where that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during the intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her. Wait, started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and the protest against the Hydro Archon started to break out. So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to prophecy. I agree, people will naturally rely on the gods as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed. Oh, that's very true, actually, to be honest. So what happened after this is Ferdinand okay. Seeing the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Master's Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing. That's right. The Maristas have dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what would ordinary people would do to her? I understand the situation. Dorian, this is more than enough to go. Okay. Okay, take care. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, why is the game stuttering? Oh my god. Is this supposed to be Alan Wake 2 or something? Am I playing Alan Wake 2? I thought that's the only game that was supposed to be stuttering. I was not expecting Genshin to stutter for a second there. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. How long is this cutscene? Oh my fucking god, man. I feel like this cutscene could have been shortened down with this part right here. I don't think we need to have this part here. It would be hard for her to recognize, for her to ignore and being accused of the public today. But I think for her is probably taking the opportunity to step away the poison, trying to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. I say because that has done you some good. Alright, fucking finally. God damn, fucking took forever. Jesus Christ. Anyways, let's go take a look real quick. Yeah, but Genshin isn't really hard to build characters. Genshin is like super easy. There's so much guides on the internet that's literally like the obvious thing. Just literally follow any guide on YouTube. It's not super. Who's this? Bow before your queen, Queen Autumn. I see they have the Ayaka outfit. Oh, are you on a what server are you on? Are you EU or are you Asian servers? Mr. Thomas Walt. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, I have to go downstairs.
なんか寂しいとこになっちゃったな。生きてる奴らはとっくに避難したんだろうけど、災害に散らかされた跡しか残ってないぞ。フリーナはきっとここにいるよな。あ、フリーナだぞ。やっぱり一人であんなとこに。
諦めよう。もう無意味だ。見るがいい。ことは起こってしまったし、みんな死んだ。
You know, the one thing I have noticed, right? The one thing I have noticed from like the most recent updates or so, they finally add the characters, you know. They've added in the 3D model characters like crying like keyframes basically.
ごめん。本当にすまない。
Holy Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm scared that my fucking, you know, goddamn, the game is gonna explode or something.
諦めよう。フリーナ。もうやめていい。すまない。でもそれ以外、僕に何ができるって言うんだ。
Interesting. It's like she's talking to herself. Like she's talking like somebody else inside of her or something like that.
誰だ？
落ち着けフリーナ。オイラたちだぞ。
コホン異教より訪れた金髪の旅人か。あのわきまえない乱暴者たちがひざまずいて謝りに来たのかと思ったよ。
フリーナ、お前泣いてたんだろ。涙の跡が残ってるぞ。
Yeah, don't be lying. You were crying just a second ago.
泣いてたって？ああ、確かにね。今朝歌劇場でやっていた公演は結局あの礼儀知らずの奴らに邪魔されてしまったが、神を非難しようだなんて。だから僕は消えてやることにしたんだ。神がいないと気づけば、きっとまるでフライパンの上にのヌビレットもマレショーセファントム
Oh,
の
and
奴ら
I'm
も
sure Novia and those
焦っていることだ
people
ろう。
for them to choose Phantom are freaking out right now next to them.
そんなこと僕は。
Farina, it's okay. Drop the act, alright?
水人があそこにいるぞ。ついてこい、早く。
あいつらお前を探しに来た。
そうだろうね。きっと僕に会いたくてもアポが取れない熱狂的なファンかな。こんなのはルール違反だよ。許すわけにはいかない。
あ、逃げちゃうのかよフリーナ。早くあいつを追いかけよう。
How the fuck do you guys lose them? Okay. Alright.
多分ここだよな。おい、フリーナー。ここに隠れるのにうってつけの部屋があるぞ。あいつだ。
何ここって。
早くもう来ちゃうぞ。
分かってるって。悪くないアイデアだ。
Okay. Where the fuck are we at?
疲れた。
本当に疲れたよ。いや、あいつらの情熱に負けるところだった。
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
よしよし、いい子だな。
Man, that's even fucking weird for you to say, Paimon. Yeah, that's a good girl. Okay, I never thought Paimon would ever say that, to be honest.
どうしたんだ今の振動。地震か。
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
ポワ村長の災害の時も似たような地震があったもんな。
まさかまた。
そう心配するなよ。ヌビレットが緊急対応策を講じたから今回は大丈夫なはずだぞ。
うん、そうだといいけど。でもポワ村長のみんなはもう。
Has Rena finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
この数百年、僕は予言についてずっと調査し続けてきた。
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informed all over Tavot, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
いろんな方法を試し。
Ugh, can you please shut the music off? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've tried all kinds of ways to hold back the sea, anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all of my efforts proved to be futile at the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Still haven't given up, have you? Given up? I do love the sound of that phrase. I would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. But I would also mean that all hope would disappear. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost poison. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now it became clear to me I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate in behalf of everyone else. As long as final moments hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry, I will keep my hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Interesting. Does she have a split personality? I feel like she has a split personality because of the eye. Don't take any of what I said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whim of trivial prophecy? Huh. Interesting. Like now she's like super confident. She's like, oh, prophecy, ain't gonna fucking happen. Please, I'm fucking better than all that shit. Interesting. Could have sworn you were actually being honest just now. Yeah, that's the question I asked. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Rina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. Share my burden. It's impossible. It was fated, right from the start, that this would be my duty alone. But even if your burden doesn't need, but even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd called a witness. A witness. Ah, yes, I've heard that you came from Tavot. From beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tavot is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case. There's no time left. Please, Faria, just spit it out. Yes, for the love of God, just fucking say it. She was just about to
ウォーミングアップはこれでおしまい。ここからは神への審判のお時間です。
Damn, she was just about to fucking say it too. God, you guys could have hold it out just a little bit more, huh? You guys could have not hold it out just a fucking 5 minutes more, too. Oh, for the love of Peak Sex. You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, I am the Folklore, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial? May I interrupt these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have to have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel. You draw your blade against a god. I see. Seems like you have made up your mind. She just surrendered.
そんな水人が人間との決闘で投降するなんてなんだかちょっと情けなくない？
フリーナ様、どういうことですか？
いささか誤解があるようだね。両手を上げるサインは必ずしも投降を意味するわ。どうせまた言い訳じゃ。今回僕が手を挙げたのは
I raise my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I have been running away for a long time. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poison. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You're not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now it is time that the Hydra Archon is to show you her courage and resolve. Farina will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time I will protect you. This time I will protect you? Who is this you you're speaking of? Are you talking about your other half? Is that what you're explaining here? As the opera of Epicles is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, it shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever graced the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydra Archon Focalor will now begin. He's like, you fucking little shit. he's trying, like, man, she's trying to wiggle this shit out. I just feel like Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on, didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she's taking this seriously this time, right? Who will be my opponent in this trial? The court asked the prosecutor to please take the stand. Thank you, Your Honor. My accuser and fated opponent. We were so close on getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. That makes me so fucking annoyed too. If they would have hold out at least like 10 more minutes, she would have actually like literally said what was her secret, and then that was it, and then we caught her. I can never understand. You know, people trying to blow the cover immediately. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Ferdinand in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes is all we fucking needed. Let me please ask you for the final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage? Well, we did a lot of prep work after meeting that day. They're straightforward and easy. Navia, the president of Spin de Rosula. Most of the people who participated in the disturbance of this morning were my subordinates. I see. He changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against the Hydra Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was also needed to turn the smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding, the analysis of you when something like that occurred, you will likely flee the scene and head to the poison by yourself. So we arranged the second group to lie in, wait there. So you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also the Spina? And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box, so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history. That's right, that house was the magic box, rather than someone's residence. As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed the opera Epiclis, the volume of the box was increased by the whole order of magnitude, and the distance of traverse was the entire gap between Poison and Erinea. Yes, its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Ferdinand. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance. Of course, this performance was only made possible with father support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor and morale to build this off. I see. We had to select the location to construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us. In other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house. That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come. Sorry about that. And I guess Nubiet and Claudine's part. He gathered a crowd to prepare the stage to make sure that the champion's duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also, also that as soon as I appeared on the stage of the trial, may commence without a hitch. Am I right? Yes, that is correct. Oh, Chlorine, I commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching. Yeah, but we all know for 100% fact you weren't gonna accept the duel. Everyone fucking knows you're kind of a bit of a weakling. As for you, Luna, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversations. Once you found me in poison, you make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor. Once we'd arrive onto the stage, you've guessed wrong. Was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us. And I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through the very end. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydra Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina wanted to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? I know. If we would have waited 5 or 10 minutes more, she would have fucking said it. But no, some dumbass decided to fucking do the magic trick immediately. Oh my fucking god! You can't be serious with me, man. This kind of story plot always pisses me off every single time. Hey, Dark, how you been? I see you wiggling in here. Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is the document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up this proceeding. Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte. That's my mother's exclusive interview. Let's do with us. Don't care about this. Wait a minute. Document. For timeline. Yeah. So in other words, we can refer to anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence as an argument. Super practical gift. Let's quickly from the information in it. Just think as a refresher, alright? You defeated the Hydra Archon in the first duel you took part in it. Okay, well, let me see. You defeated the first Archon in the first duel you took part in the Opera House. That's one of the most history books, alright. Meeting with Navia. Navia falling into the seawater. Tea time with N. Relevant clues. So all of these are relevant clues. Okay. Alright, let's see how this trial is going to go. The prosecution and the defense are both in position. This trial shall now begin. Come on, Novia. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses as the defendant and the lead actors of this performance. I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime. That is true. My charge is unrelated. She fucking speaks! Oh my gosh, she actually talks again! Oh my god! Please talk more, for the love of God. We need you to speak more. Fucking A, dude. They need to pay you. They need to pay you more money so you can actually speak, for the love of fucking peep's sakes. You're a fucking character. Instead, I would like to charge you as fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place. Oh, that's interesting. Lady Farina's a fraud? Came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydra Icon for forsaking her duty. But did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all? Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina. I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There's no way that I, Folklore, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindred, peoples, and laws of Fontaine could be anything other than the true Archon. I think in my personal opinion, this side of her is not the Archon, but the other side of her is actually the Archon. That's the one thing I'm curious about. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity? Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does the prosecutor have to make such a huge claim? I have cause to believe the common sense that prevailed at this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydra Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See, even the Oratress has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making false accusations. We will treat everything that happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that? An argument with a near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only to refute Farina's claims, but also overturn a long-held belief of the people. The people only see you as their Archon. Well, I tried to give you a chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years? I've got to think carefully. What do you know to be special about Farina exactly? Ternubia believed Child to be innocent. The Oratress judged him as guilty in the end. Nia Farina didn't know why. Yeah, that's the one. Ellie, that's not it? Fucking A, dude. Let's see. During the diplomatic Nave, she revealed that she had pro-Farina on her own, and she believes that it's not possible that only Farina was not real. Oh, yeah. Okay. First of all, you may be a member of the long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could only be other ways to extend your life, such as a curse. Oh, I hit a nerve. I hit a nerve on her. Who gave you that idea? Was it Nave? You sink so low as to use a harbinger words against me? It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. A curse. I once thought it's possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all. Oh, interesting. Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell human and gods apart. Just by looking at them, it's not impossible. And it reacted too. Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestation of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the orators of Mechanicus Annalise Cardinal in order to, in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium, I don't know how to fucking pronounce that word, that is used to for every aspect of life. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the orators at all. Oh, that one? That one's this one's this one. It has to be this one. You tried to reference the orators, but weren't you as just as confused all the rest of us when the orators declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now. Didn't I make myself clear at the time that the decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend? There's no need to provide an explanation. Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court. I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me. That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I have merely reiterated the court, the rules of the court, rules that all should respect and follow. You know what? That's the first time. That's the first time I've ever seen that word written out or so. Reiterated. I would assume merely reiterated the rules. That's the first I've heard of this word and used it before, but I've never seen it written down. Hey Gloria, enjoy the lurking. Enjoy the lurking. So you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure of the operation of the Oratress. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestation of authority, you mentioned have been made by the real Hydra Archon. You mentioned have been made by the real the manifestation of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Archon, haven't they? The real Hydra Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the orators gave out guilty verdicts that day, but the orators handed out a verdict I don't know how to pronounce that word, either unilaterally or unilaterally or something like that. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because the divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all. You're still throwing out all kinds of excuses. It seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratress. Sure, we can put the Oratress aside for now, but then Miss Farina, can you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens of audiences. How can I just carelessly demonstrate my formidable power of an Archon? You should be able to show it. That shouldn't be a main issue. You know, you should be able to show your power as an Archon. If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protections to the audience. A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with a vision. Interesting. She doesn't have this here. Aren't you the Hydro Archon, or is that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god? Intermedium. Yes, it's all because of the Intermedium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I have converted the people's faith in justice into Intermedium. She doesn't have the vision here on her waist. Thus, did I give up all of my divine power to provide help with the energy for their daily lives? Have you ever seen more in Magnum Magnumus God? Isn't that a huge stretch? Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they just give up all of their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god? Yeah, they can't be called a god anymore. It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse. Hey, come now. Everyone, please, don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? I'm the one that you love. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please, you gotta believe me. What if the prosecutor said it's true? She really has committed a grave offense. Did she deceive all of us and all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors ever since they were born? Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydra Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydra Archon existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not the actual real deal? Wow, she came up with yet another argument. Ugh, how can we refute her now? Seems like she doesn't really want to give up. If we can't prove that she isn't the Hydra Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, or if she's only human, and she's only human. Let's see. In terms of the Fontanians had dissolved by water by the primordial sea over the years, Wagner kidnapped and dissolved many of the young girls. The entrance, let me see. What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? Traveler's exclusive interview handbook. Okay. The entrance of the primordial sea sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Marified. Recently, the primordial sea has nearly broken out. It was temporarily pushed back by Nuvia's powers. While exploring the ruins of the poison, it began the collapse. Navia fell into the water containing the primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina de Rusula prevented her from dissolving. Is it this one? No? Performance of the grabs. They were clearly accusation levels against them. Their identities were revealed. Solved. That has nothing to do with the case. I don't know which one it would be. Is it actually this one? There's no way, right? Okay, this is I thought. Really, it's fucking this one? What the fuck? It has been established that all the Fontanians can dissolve into water from the primordial sea. And that means, since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicious of being on the latter. Miss Navia, please supply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere the proper procedures. Super sorry, my short chief said. I swear, this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I brought some seawater from Poison. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed a real Hydra Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster of poison, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose Navia and Espina de Rosa. The Spina and the governed poison for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid. If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably a Fontanian like all of the rest of us. Would she really dare to try? Farina. Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution as it falls outside the realm of standard court proceeding. You possess the right to decline the participation. Yeah, but if she declines it, that basically proves that she is not the Hydra Archon. Well, of course, he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as confession of guilt. She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean... What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would. Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may... She actually did it. I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hands are still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human. Who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water? Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world? Miss Swingwin, if you present Miss Swingwin, please come forward to attend to the defendant. Oh, interesting. Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough. Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Sigwin. As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing an adverse effect of the exposure to the primordial seawater. The extent of which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to the primordial seawater of the similar concentration. Thank you, Miss Sigwin. Lady Farina, you may also return to your to your defendant's stand. Wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved? Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence? Yeah, but you show the symptoms of actually, when you touch it. Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around poison. However, after extensive discussions, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on and off chance that something entirely unexpected might cure. We don't want anyone else to lose their lives to the sea. Yeah, so out of regard to the Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as the expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have actually dissolved. I can't believe you. But what's really going on here? Farina can have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such a cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Things about it. How can you conclusively prove that the Archon can also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I just dare to put my hand in that kind of a water? They're not accepting it. Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon. Exasperated audience member. I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now. With all things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win. I believe the time for the argument and presentation of the evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment. In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. Bro, I'm trying to read that shit. Bruh. Guilty. Damn. I wish I would have read the rest of that. We shall now turn to the orators of Minicanas, the analysis Cardinal, to render the final verdict of on the charges. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is where they're gonna announce it right here, right now. Finally, something exciting is happening. God fucking A. All these goddamn Genshin musics put me to sleep. According to the judgment of the orators of Mechanica, the analysis Cardinal, Farina is... Can't be. No. The orators also displays a guilty verdict. Isn't that correct then? Except what's going to happen though. Announce it. Hold on, just announce it. However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence. The death sentence? That's actually one of the available. That's actually one of available sentences. I've always thought that it was just a myth. The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out in the court, and it's been given to the very person who we worshipped as the god of justice. What an unexpected twist. Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratress? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things. And she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly? This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definition of justice, as well as his recommendation for the criminal sentence, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed? Yeah, even Voucher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratress. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearance case. What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratress rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Indeed, not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also proof that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now the orator seems to have deliberately invoked the title of Hydro Archon. What does this mean? Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going? Ruminate, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be my top priority. With some of the help of the Fatui firmament, it brings slabs. Oh, this is the this is the first slate of the prophecy. So, from what I'm looking at it, at least. Okay, so you see the Oceanids. You see 4 Oceanids and you see 1 human. Does that mean that the Hydro Archon chooses somebody to fit the role? Like, does she give the power? Well, curse, I should say. The curse of the Archon power. So Navi probably arranged for Firmament to try to find the missing slate. I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded then? Doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no, Father will be disappointed in me. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. Thank you for your hard work for a minute. Please allow me to review the records left on the slate. Luna, I believe that you have also already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to also come here to confirm their contents. Interesting. So what do we see? So what do you see? What is it? This looks like the previous Hydra Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Yeah. Okay. So she's turning Oceanids into human beings. Okay, so they're being sucked towards in. Okay. I believe I have now made sense of the Hydra Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history. So basically all of these people aren't human. They're not human. None of them are humans. This entire city is a fake. Isn't the Hydra Archon guilty of deceiving her people? Wait, no. That's Farina. And we've already proven that she is not the Hydra Archon. So when you say the Hydra Archon, do you mean the real Hydra Archon we've been kind of talking about? In truth, everything that we've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I am uncertain on how much sense they currently make to you. An association between the content of the slates is the event in real life. Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to remember. I already remember the other ones, so. Select the descriptions of the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find the scenarios related to the stone slates and the contents of the incidents according to the interview notebooks. Okay. As a verification, the process continues. The Fontaine water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates and truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. The first stone slate describes what you have just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine powers, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that the Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Paimon wasn't expecting that, but if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon for her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Because they're technically not real people. All of her people are fake, basically. Well, quote-unquote fake, anyway. This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontainians are branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing? Oh, hello, Sinbad. Welcome to my stream or so. My name is Sunakunyaru. I'm in the VTuber and I'm also #1 Dami Mommy. Hello, greetings. The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That means that I would assume they chose a new Archon to bestow the curse, basically, to be the Archon. It reminds me of Pamela that didn't also watch the happens to someone else. Well, the fourth slate is a prophecy of the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea and the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on. This is basically is what's happening right now. This is what's happening right now. She's crying at this very moment because this looks like kind of like her sitting on the chair right now. Oh no, not Genshin. I can't. That's fine. I enjoy the game, so. We didn't believe in such a crazy disaster that could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if. Enjoy the lurking. Okay, the reveal events related to the prophecies and the prophecy slates. The stone slates and ruins of showings. The prophecy describes the history and the future. The history of the future. The first piece was the originally missing has been found. From it, it shows. It seems to show the form of Hydra Archon using her divine powers to turn oceans into people. Verify the truth. It turns out the Fontanians can be dissolved into water from the primordial sea over the years. Wagner kidnapped and dissolved. Well, yeah, because this person. Let's see. I don't get the punishment be up by death. I know that's the last one. There may be a child to be innocent, and the archers judged him as guilty. In the end, okay. The entrance of the primordial sea is sealed beneath the forbidden zone, and the portrait. Okay. While exploring in the ruins near the poison began to collapse, and Navia fell into the water, continuing primordial sea. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina preventing them from. Is it? Oh, it could be this too, as well. Actually. Okay. Never mind. Cause she technically saw the people that We know from the case from the serial disappearance of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved into the primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago that the Hydra Archon used her power to turn oceans into humans. This might be the reason the Fontanians can dissolve. Yeah. So the stone slate of the ruin shows that the prophecy describes the history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. And communicate with you the connecting with the consciousness. She believes that the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you need given up hope. Okay. Is it this one? No? Okay. Definitely not that one. Is it actually the child one? No? What the fuck is this one? What the fuck? I was not expecting what? I was not expecting this one. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydra Archon that Nubilet mentioned is the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. Okay, I see. A sentence never before passed in the court of judgment has been handed down by the Hydra Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? In the stone slate of the ruin showing the prophecy describes the history of the future. This is the third slate, and it shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Really, it's not that one? The fuck? It's not as simple as falling into the seawater. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydra Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding the same thing? Okay, I see. There's a stone slate showing the prophecy describes the future. This is the fourth slate. It shows the scene that is drastically identical that describes in the prophecy circulating throughout the fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into the society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meripide was nearly flooded by the primordial seawater, which we can cause Fontanians to dissolve, and seems increasingly like that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly. They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the sea water, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydra Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of poison in the court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea was the fortress of Meripide, was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, no matter what. The prophecy contents all be verified by the recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light. Paimon get to know. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations. Let's hear them. Fontanians are not real humans. Incredible. Line, did you hear that? We're not real humans. Yeah, you guys aren't real. Like, you guys aren't real people. All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydra Archon with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in the primordial seawater, and how all the girls of Vatcher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Are we real too? Well, apparently Twitch says you guys aren't real, so you guys are probably Oceanids too. The evidence for one can be found is how the Fontanians can be solved in the seawater. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids. Yeah. Indeed. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra Archon was her creation of the Fontanians from Oceanids. Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate, and she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. Yeah, just as figured. just as figured as much, yeah. I could also explain why the orators adjudged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for the ancient sin, for that ancient sin. The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us. And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creation have turned around and tried to judge the Archon with within the opera Epicles. The twists of the history are often to be most unexpected. I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? Yeah. So wouldn't it be trying to show the image that the Hydra Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? Depict the fulfillment, the prophecy as it's already widely known. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the water. Only the Hydra Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Yeah, but this also looks like also that she's sitting right now at the very moment, you know? If I'm gonna get all that right. You made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you are able to decode all of the information on the slates, they are also been etched within the additional layers of hidden information using the different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates, but since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come with the full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of all the unadulterated truth. Well, did you get it? I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypothesis regarding to the origins of the Fontainians and the sins of the Hydra Archon were both correct, of course. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydra Archon sensed a yearning of her ocean's familiar for a life on land. The oceans are enamored with the beauty of romanticism of humans being and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydra Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. Oh, so they wanted to be humans to, like, you know, for the beauty and romanticism, and I guess, like, you know, the way how humans are, basically. They were watching them. However, even though water was an element of intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydra Archon as one of the 7 did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. I see. She poured primordial seawater into the oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with the water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificially restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse and they would be reverted to their original forms as oceanids. Of course, the Hydra Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. Just as figured as much. and thus the Hydra Archon in all of her creation came to shoulder the original sin of the appropriating the power of the primordial sea. Finally, it's finally getting good, Jesus Christ. That is a true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being. So you, I, were all oceanists before we were turned into human beings? That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydra Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us. This really might be too much information for a regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of, well, if you have, if you have a small brain, of course, it's a little too much information for you, so you can't handle it. But it does answer a lot of our questions. Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and the fourth stone slate was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are in fact correct, so they are in the right order. But the third slate is supposed to represent then. The key point of the visual of the third slate is how all individuals depict in the water are humans rather than oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. Yeah, okay. You may also recall Navia's experience when she fell into the sea. Her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydra Archon at the court of justice. It can't be. Yes, it refers to our present situation. I think I'm following now. So what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now it seems we're the ones making sure it comes true. It feels like there's no way out of this. No matter what the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate? If that's the case, does that mean that the scene of the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon? Luna, I would like to point out a small fallacy in your deduction. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of the primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Merope served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. Yes. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that the eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. Wait, could it be what I think it is? If I'm thinking what I think it is, this eruption was a small warning for things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster. Okay, just what in the true source of the was it? Let's see. So what is the true source? The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Let me see. Diplomatic. Afflicted with some sort of curse. You saw a child floating in the sea. There's a massive whale. That's the one. It was both dream and reality. If we're talking about the true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right? Which is the whale. The truth of the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster. Oh, there's a cutscene happening? Oh, yep, here it is. Yep. Here it comes. There it is. That's a big ass boy, I ain't gonna lie. Here's Child. Damn, dude. Damn, that's a pretty good cutscene. It's about damn time we're getting some good cutscenes now. It's Child. Child. Hey, Child. Oh shit, he went back in there. Fucking A. We gotta go save. We gotta go save Child. Child is dying. That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dreams? I wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young. So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it was chosen to make an appearance here. The whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that traverses these stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause of the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be to burst, you know. So you said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater. Precisely, that whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, then when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a pack opera house full of food in the form of Fontanians. So we just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people once again? It managed to recover its strength. That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time. Yeah, he's so fucking battle scarred. That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyways, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right? It is too late. What do you mean? It has already absorbed too much of the primordial sea energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become particularly integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world. That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. We just can't tell me the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's not fair. Indeed, that's not how the grand performance should end. I'll fight to the end, no matter what. Okay, all right, Mikasa, calm your tits, all right. We all know your fucking buttons ain't gonna stick together, okay? When you're in combat, all right. We all know those fucking things are gonna open the moment you start fighting. So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh? No, the prophecy will not be fulfilled because of one person. The prophecy, yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. After everything is still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate, just as prophesied as usual, only the future as seen from the perspective of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, as no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part, which our part is basically to save Fontaine and basically save Teyvat. This is basically our role in this story. Could it be that even the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Oh, here we go. The oratress is reacting. I believe it's preparing to carrying out the death sentence. Oh, finally, about damn time, dude. Shit, this is what I've been waiting for. Here we go. Is that who I think that is? Is that who I think that is? You. Yeah. Sorry, that shocked expression on your face is just too amusing I couldn't help myself. You are not Farina. Who are you? She is the true Hydro Archon. Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focolor. You know, the god. Focolor, why did you deceive us? Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else, too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles. Deceiving the heavenly principles? It's all because of the pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve, Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused, in fact, one was positively bemused when the problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon, Igeria. From uninitiated, it hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over alone on the ocean floor, and I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although looking back now, it was hardly an inheritance one dreams of between the task of saving the nation and a quotidian duty of the Hydra Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. Yeah, that is a bit of that is a bit of oops right there. You know, there's a big, there's a big like, oh, here's the shit that I caused. Here, that's all yours now. I see. Sigh, but only one can only play at the hands one is dealt. I did not choose this any more than I chose to be one of her ocean familiars. So you were also once one of the oceanids transformed into a human by Egaria's hands. Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human, and I still do, even now, in my eyes. To be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. I see. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strength were of all only a wait. Her strength were of only of a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way, the person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. You still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Ah, I see. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, folklore, divinity, continue to exist, she could not die, but nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in an opera house to embrace the role of a leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera of Epiclus. But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her. It has indeed, and although she has a sense She has, in a sense, me in human form. I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginable, long, unbearably lonely, and agonizing, painful opera of all time. And here's the cutscene, I assume. Okay, not yet. Okay, maybe not yet. Hello, Rikin. Hello. Thank you for the follow or so. Since you followed, you can never ever leave the outer realms. But hello. Welcome though. I hope you enjoy your stay or so. My name is Sunako Nyaru. I'm a Nyarlathip VTuber and I'm also #1 Dami Mommy. Hello, greetings. At the office barbecue, I grilled some rare steak for our boss, and he said, "I like it well done." I said, "Thanks a lot." Eh? What do you mean by that? Is this supposed to be a steak joke or something? I have never had steak, so I wouldn't know. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Welcome to my stream or so. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being of strong emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that oceanit at the fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Is it a dad joke? Oh, well, I don't know. I think it kind of flew past by me, to be honest. I used to work for the circus. I was a human cannonball until they fired me. Really? Damn. That's pretty cool. Why did they fire you? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely the reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. Farina. Don't look at me don't look at me. Alright. It's not my intention to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. I don't see an audience here. Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second. Do not jest. Can you not feel it? That way I can become myself again. I am Folklore. The eyes of countless Fontaines are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of a Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such a impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. We have to turn off the lights. That's what we have to do. That's the thing that we need to do. Do not worry, the guards will resolve. Okay, so I have to... I will fucking save you, Farina. I will have to save you. Hey, what gives it? The audience is still watching me. You know, guards. Wait, there's a guard. Where are the guards? All right. One more to go. Here we go. And that means the true Farina will come out. Let's all the spotlights turn off in Farina's heart. They must have symbolized the eye of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that when did that end appear? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1, before a mirror for Farina. Oh, interesting.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's contacting? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you. Wait a moment. Your mirror. Me. How can this be? Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that. Mirror me. What do you wish to say? The prophecy. Have you heard of it? What prophecy? Oh wait, I know. I think I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. Weeping on her throne, only when will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away? Oh, very good. You know it well. What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Is this prophecy, will it really come to pass? Yes, it will come. It will, and that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it. But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian, just like them. Will I dissolve too? Don't worry, magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. Oh, that's interesting. The thing in her eye is in the opposite eye. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat. Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. Yeah, it is on the opposite eye. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world. If there were scales with all of the people in Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
天秤がどっちに傾くかなんて考える
Hmm.
必要もないだろう
You truly are a perfect human,
君は
my
最も
ideal.
完璧な人間だ僕の理想だよもしかしたら
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
いやなんでもない
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has lost his Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role that of the new the new Harkon. Play as a god? That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. Doing that for 500 years. Pretending to be the Hydro Archon for 500 years. Faking everything. Damn, that is interesting. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost. And that is why she was crying in the court case, because she was basically like, so because she knew that she is going to save the people from this prophecy. So she doesn't have to do anything, right? She doesn't need to do anything because she's here to save everybody. But then everyone was pushing her to admit that she is a fraud, basically. And she was basically hiding that secret that she is the actual true Hydra Archon. I see. That's interesting. Hey, Lexi. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed. Don't worry. What you must do is not turn yourself into a real god. You will simply need to play the role as a god, as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Your motto's always so gorgeous. You mean my forms? Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity. I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. I know, I miss you. How you been? I've been pretty alright. Just been doing the usual same old every day. Grinding, you know. Doing the hard work, you know. So how long am I going to have to play this role? To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on this stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. So she becomes immortal, yeah. And doesn't age. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved. So she already knows. Like, she already knows. She's already foretold this future. She's already know what happens. A trial, huh? How exciting. I've been looking forward to it. Scene 2. Ascension speech for Rina. So then this is basically it would have been so cool if the traveler was in the audience, because technically the traveler is supposed to be in the audience. And then this is basically her ascension to basically godhood. And this is where she put on the facade. The Mason of Cardinal Alice has announced my ascension, but this is my first time facing the people. No, I have not. I don't have enough pulls right now at the moment. I need about like 30 or 20 pulls or so. What should I say? The most appear like a god. To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the opera Epicless. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken the role of the Hydra Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. Appear earnest. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it would be my honor to guide you all. She sounds so soft, like she sounds so young and so soft. As the god Focolor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into the age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the mansion of Cardinalis. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stamp her, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next. What's the new Hydra Archon? Is this some kind of joke by the Masons? I would have thought that being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive. Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end. Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then? If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be the Mason's back puppet. Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people of the prophecy from the prophecy. I see. Right. Mirror Me said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. I see, I see. Come down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Loud and fucking annoying. Assertive with a strong sense of presence, who can dispel all doubts, that is the character I am fated to play. Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through me then. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in the opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced. Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house? Such personality is quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's better than look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all. It seems I've turned them around. Best follow the flow with the start from my ascension speech. Summon courage. Resolutely with conviction. This reminds me of Konosuba LOL when Aqua was being told by her own people, no way, she's the goddess Aqua. I've never seen Konosuba, but everyone compares her to Aqua 100%. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, I keep faith in your ardor of justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. Turn up the drama. Appear earnest. Turn up the drama. Yeah, they are so much alike. Really, they are so much alike? Interesting. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry the fairness and justice, and on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light and fires and drink the future of Fontaine. There is no doubt trouble in this world that the justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So as long as I, the Archon Forcolor, stands within the opera of Epicles, so long as I stand before the oratress, I shall even judge the gods of this world. This is figured as much, yeah. Just as you know, she's faking everything. Scene 3, the Opera House, Farina. Oh, I can finally move around. Jesus Christ. It's about damn time. Yeah, it's the Archon quest, yeah. Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up of your perusal. Now, I was not just at the Opera House in person. Leave these kinds of things to Nuviet. Besides, none of these trials were the ones that I'm looking forward to the most. If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to? A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand? That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon. No need for fright, or and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now to your duties. The trial I await, it will come one day. I see. Interesting. Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me. No need to thank me. Rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in the line to meet me, have you not? I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequences of my divine charm. Alright, Deotoeria. Is it? How is your son's illness? You remembered me, and you knew my family too. He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your word back to him. Good, very good. This should happen again in the future. Please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down the citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace. Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, and on behalf of my son. And then now we're on the last part of the scene. Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked us to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good. I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manners of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now. Okay, I see. Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels. Really? Have they found anything? I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far. Such so. Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. I see. And then back to bed, I guess. Is she gonna talk to herself here? The day finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going and everyone will be saved. Phew. Alright, Farina. Don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day. Scene 4, Opera House Farina. Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the lady's case, as well as a summary of the follow-up. There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before. I've waited for so long for this chance to see you in this manner. Indeed, my dear loyal citizen, this joyous moment is an honor for us both. So for 500 years, she's been doing this. Lady Farina, we detecting a significant hydrological anomalies near poison. Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed. Should anything come up at the Institute. And then there you go. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. So she's been doing this for 500 years. Holy goddamn, that is pretending to be an Archon. Just acting. Just basically act the entire time. That's insane. I feel utterly exhausted. Best rest early today. Well, I can tell. I can tell she's fucking tired. She just has to pretend the entire time. She's basically always on her toes. Every single day. For like 500 years. To making sure that no one is suspicious about her. You know, that she's not the real Archon. Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. Yeah, say she's just been doing this. She's just been doing this for 500 years. Scene 182,375 Opera House, Farina. Yeah. So that's basically the amount of times that she's been doing it. Was Madame Delteria almost 20 generations ago. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line of the most ardent. At this point, she's already perfected her craft. After 20 generations? Barely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
どうしたんだい？我が忠実なる民よ。
What is a good citizen?
泣いておられるのですか？
Are you crying?
あれ？なんということだろう。気づかなかったよ。
I see. It's the overflowing of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being a god of whose dominion is the waters, can I?
これも仕方ない。
なるほど。
No wonder. No wonder a manifestation of your power then. O Archon, I am honored to witness it. Honored indeed. Those aren't the tears of her Archonness. She's literally breaking and crying on the inside. Like she's literally breaking. This is already 20 generations of this person's family lineage, basically. So interminable, so lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Oh, hello, Lucy. Thank you for the follow or so. Since you followed, you can never, ever leave the outer realms. But hello, welcome. My name is Sunako Nyaru. I am a Nyarlathotep VTuber. I'm also #1 Dami Mom. Hello, greetings. How you doing? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps this show must go on for hundreds more. Hey King, how you doing? I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Well, yeah, because you're doing this every day, you know. Imagine doing this every day and not getting paid for it. Damn, dude. I would probably kill myself too. Hey Lucy, how you doing? What brings you along here? You just chilling, King? Oh, that's good. I've been narrating almost the entire quest here because it's finally something interesting that I wanted to pay attention. I was literally about to like fall asleep. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I'm about to fall asleep before this. Have I reached my limit? No, perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone about this, but would that destroy all I've done so far? She just wanted to talk to somebody about it. Anyone, basically. I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a silver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed. You're playing one of my favorite games, so I just hop in your stream. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games too as well. I wouldn't say it's like my top favorite, but it's a good game nonetheless though. I just wish there was like end game stuff though, which is the only thing I wish there was. So I can finally test my characters out and push them to their limits. Seeing 18,20376 open house for Arena and Rena, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Oh, this is me. Oh, this is me talking to her. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share the burden with you. Oh, this is us, and we were talking to her inside the house before we were gonna move her into the court case. That's my voice. In this scene from when we were within the giant magic box. This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely, I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time. Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness. A witness? Ah, yes. I've heard that you came from Tabot from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tabot is in its entirety a show on stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? She just finally wants to like just let it out, you know. She just wants to let it out, you know. She's been holding it in for like 500 years. I don't blame the girl, you know. I can't blame her. She's been you know, she's been pretending. She's been acting all alone, you know. She can't tell anybody about this. Not even Nuviet. She couldn't tell anybody about what she has to do, you know. I don't blame her for this. God damn, doing it for 500 years? My lord. But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. That is a completely understandable, that's like a normal emotion for a human being, of course, you know. I've been on this planet for such a fucking long time, so I know how humans are as well. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyways? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustration and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. See, that's totally understandable. Think about it long and hard. She wanted to tell her. She actually really wanted to tell her. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall. Fine. Interesting. So even Farina doesn't know the truth. You've never once let her in on the full plan. Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all. I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing. Ah, good. Of course, the edicts of Fontaine. They pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratress is no simple machine, yes? I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Line A did mention that he heard a human's voice within the core chamber. It now seems that
君
the
は自分の意識
person
を有識に
was
隠し
you
ていたの
hidden
か
within the machine all
そう
along.
だな
Am I right? Hey Stella, good morning, good morning.
外から見ればそ
And
う
then
だ
I
よ。
became one
僕は
with the
フォンテーヌの
Oratress,
神の
taking
心を持った
Fontaine's
ので、
gnosis with
景
me.
色と一つになった
Yes,
んだ。
it would seem so, wouldn't it?
でも、君の意識
Alas,
に対する理解は
your understanding
ま
of
だ
this
ちょっと浅
device
いかも
still
ね。
lacks sufficient depth.
実を言うと、
In
儀式は
truth,
正
it
義
is
を
no
執行するた
enactor
め
of
の機械なん
justice.
かじゃないん
It
だ
is in
よ。
fact a device
その
created
本
to
当の
kill,
役目は
to kill
正
the
義の
god
神
of
を殺すことさ。
justice. Ah, I see. So this entire time it was never an actor of justice. It was a machine to kill her. I'm doing fine. This is nothing. These streaming hours is completely nothing to me. My normal chatters know how long I usually stream.
なんだと
I beg your pardon.
あ、いやいや、
Oh, you have
正
it.
確には
And
正
to
義
be
の
more
神を
precise,
歯向
not
かう
only
者
will the
とも対
Oratress
する
take
機会
down the god of
といっ
justice,
た方が
it will
正し
also
いかな。
take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean,
僕は
did you
何
think
も
I would be the
フリーダが苦しんでい
sort
る
to
のを見
enjoy a
て、
peaceful
ただのう
repose
のう
while
とを
Farina
楽しんでるだ
suffered?
けの輩じゃないんだよ。この500
Hmm.
年、僕の
My
役目
work
は
over these last
儀式
500
に一
years
生
have been
混合エネル
constantly
ギーを蓄積
accumulated
し続け
in
ることだった。
Domitium within the Oratress.
もう気づいている人もい
But
るみたい
really,
だけど、
some have already
儀式が生み
discovered
出すエネルギー
that
の
only
中
a
で、
small
フ
fraction
ォン
of
テ
the
ーヌの
energy
都市に使
generated
わ
by
れ
the
ていたのは
device
ほん
was
の
ever
一部
used
だ
to
けさ。
provide power to Fontaine.
残りのほとんどは
The vast
すべ
majority
て
has
蓄
been
積されてきた。
had to be
今日
accumulated
の死刑
to
執行
enact
の
this
ために
death
ね。
sentence.
今日の審判も死刑も
So it was all part of your
やはり
plan
君の
then,
計画の
both the
一部だったの
trial
か
and the sentence.
500年間、
Indeed,
フォンテーヌの
this
民は
power cured over
何千
5
年も
centuries
何万年も使え
could
るほどのエネ
could
ル
have
ギーを
sustained
儀
Fontanians
式
for
に溜め続け
millennia
てきた。
had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratress.
そんな膨大なエネルギ
But
ーを
only
もってして
power
初めて
of this magnitude
天
could
空
only
の島を定
destroy
めたル
the
ールを
Hydra
揺るがし、
Archon's divine
属性の
throne,
七システム
shaking the
構造を
rules
壊し、
established by Celestia
水神の
and
神蔵を
breaking
破
through the
壊するための
institution
隙が生ま
that
れ
is
る
the
んだ。
Seven.
故に有識が出した
So
結
the
論におい
Oratress
て
call
死刑に処さ
for
れるのは
for death was
フリーダ
neither
でも
for
他の
Rina
ミスでもな
nor
く
Focolor,
水神とい
but
う
the
我
Hydra Archon.
水神のカムクラを
The
壊す
destruction of the divine throne. If I
私の
do
思
if
い
I
違
do
いが
not
なければ
misunderstand your intent,
まさか
you
君
must
は
be
もちろん、君には元
returning
々
what's
属するはず
rightfully
だったもの
yours
を
to
返す
you,
つもりだ
of
けど、
course, which is the Gnosis.
言い換えれば、すべ
In
て
other
は水
words,
神の
this
権
was
限
all
を
done
こ
to
の
return
星
the
の水
authority
元
of the
素と
Hydra
返すた
Archon
めなのさ。
to the Hydra Dragon of this planet.
だが
But
なんだい、また
what?
話してい
Getting
る
sad
の？
again, are we? I understand Folklor's like reason 100%, so
古竜の体験を取り戻せ
the
るって
authority
言う
of
の
the
に、
ancient dragon shall
天
soon
幕
be
の水
yours
の
once
竜王が
more,
そん
O
な顔
Hydro
して言うの
Dragon
かい？
Sovereign. And this is the face you make?
500年前から今の今まで
All of you done throughout the years
それ
is
ほど
just
の
so
こと
you
を
can
してきたのは
sacrifice yourself at the
全て
very end.
自らを犠牲にするそれだけのためだったのか
そんな風に考えたことは
I've
ない
never
よ。
quite seen it that way.
そ
You
れどこ
know,
ろか今
even
は
now, I'm quite
天
pleased
使を
at
騙せ
how
たこと
well
に
my deception
すっ
worked.
ごく満足してるんだ。水流、
Hydro
水流、
Dragon, Hydro
泣かないで。
Dragon, don't cry.
できることなら、
I must
僕が
say,
天理を審
had it
判
been
したい。
within my rights,
だ
I
って
would have
天理は
loved to judge the
エゲ
heavenly
リアとほ
principles
とんど変わら
themselves.
ない罪を犯
Were
し
they
たわ
not
けでしょ？
guilty of essentially the same crime?
エゲリアが奪ったのは
Aegidia stole the
原始大
power
海
of the
の力。
primordial sea and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice, and it is not just that your original power should have returned to you. Speaking of justice, I would have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then leaving the matters of procedural rights and wrong side, the descendant of the Fontanians as humans and their rights to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Igaria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Define the prophecy that ensures that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Eodex Nuviet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us? So, when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudix, I see now that that was your idea too. Interesting, there's two that's in the same fucking sentence, okay? Alright. At last, I now understand that the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence, but these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us, and I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Folklore. Folklores. Things being as they are, surely, you know that I can never again declare them to be guilty. This is it. Here it is. The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinners, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this one thing that being gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nuviet. I hope you've enjoyed the part that you've played these 500 years. Her last performance too as well. And that is the end of Folklore. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. For this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. I, Idux Nubiet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. Interesting. Interesting. What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out? Was the bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened. The Archon is now dead. But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us. It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. Oh, he's fucking pissed. He's hella fucking pissed. But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated? I have gained a strength of sufficient to deal with it. Through a certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity and to pursue our quarry. You've attained power? Luna, now the orators can no longer function. I require an executor to help me mete out justice. Oh, hell yeah. You want me to be the executioner? Let's go, dude. Damn, dude. Let's fucking do it. The root of the calamities befalls Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. Are we ready for this? Oh, let's fucking go, man. I'm fucking excited. I've been waiting to fucking beat the crap out of this goddamn beluga whale looking ass. Here it is. And my game is fucking stuttering too. Jesus Christ. I assume water doesn't do anything to it. If it doesn't do anything, I kind of brought the wrong fucking characters for this. This thing is fucking chonky with HP. Does that do anything? Okay, that does. Okay, my water does do something. Okay. Just making sure. Holy fucking shit, my frame rates. Oh my god. I didn't know I was fucking playing an unoptimized game. Jesus Christ. Holy this is the most unoptimized fight in the entire fucking Genshin. Holy shit, dude. My fucking frame rates. Oh my fucking god, dude. You cannot be serious with me. Holy shit, it's fucking almost as worse as Alan Wake. Holy shit. Mother of God. God damn, Hoyoverse. All that fucking money, you can't optimize the goddamn game? Jesus Lord. The power of whale. I know, but look at my fucking... Look at my goddamn PC. Goddamn, it's struggling to fucking render this thing. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh my god, this makes this fight so unfun. Holy cow, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy. Oh my god, you cannot be serious with me. Jesus. My god. My god, my fucking frames. Jesus. Can you stutter any harder? My lord. Oh, here she is. She's gonna pop out right here. There she is. There she is. The maiden herself. Thanks for helping me with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Wait a second. What? I was not expecting that dialogue. It was supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Holy fuck, my frame rates. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier. Then I thought, what a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times in penance. Yeah, your master's pet? That power. Who are you exactly? Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master, Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us an impression of what she was, that she was less talkative person. I simply did not have anything to say to the weak, but you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. Can I say something? Her design, I really do like her design. I'm not gonna lie. Her design looks so nice. Damn, if she ever becomes playable, I'll definitely pull at her. So, you may speak to me as equals. Take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet. I have to agree, it's a strange use of a planet primordial water just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. Even my disciple has more important things to do with his time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet. Okay. Miss Skirk, I think you might have missed the point. The point being, well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So, what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master is the right. Yeah, because now she's saying like, oh, this is my master's pet. So that means she has a master. All right, you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. Are you gonna tell me who it is? That's the question I ask. Are you gonna fucking tell me who it is? His name is Sertologi. You know the one thing I want to say? Here, watch. Here, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's that? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is what I have to say. This is what I have to say from that scene. What you just said right now.
Who?
Okay, say it one more time real quick.
Who?
Yeah, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Hold up, who the fuck is this name? Hey, Osante, how you been? Sertologi. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that name, to be honest. Let me see. Sertologi. Let me see. Sertologi is also known as the Fowl. It is mentioned in the Genshin Impact that he is Skirk's master and the owner of the all-devouring narwhal. Who the fuck is the Fowl? Okay, let me see. Sertologi is the first mention of the Skirk in the Archon quest. Sertologi is a master of Skirk and the owner of the all-devouring narwhal, who sees it as a pet. When asked about what kind of an entity Sertologi is, Skirk states that it is someone similar to Reno de Torre and Vedafölnir in pursuing the form of perfection. Zerdon is the name of the bright sword of or flame wield by the fire Jotun Surtur. Well, yeah, because he has fucking Surtur in his name. From Norse mythology. What the fuck? We're bringing in Norse mythology in this goddamn game now? What the fuck? Wait, the foul title in the CN version, since I know Extreme Evil or Demon King is used instead of the CN version. Or in the Japanese version, Goku Aku, which is extremely evil. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. If Sertologi is real, then Gungnir, Gram, and Tyfing are too. Lots of Conrians are some renowned, seem to be named after Norse weapons like Donschleif. Oh, this is interesting. This is some kind of rabbit hole that to dig into deep for this. This is very interesting. Huh? I am unfamiliar with that name. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him? And have you heard of the name The Fowl? But this is translated into something else. This is translated basically like, you know, extremely evil or the Demon King or the extreme evil. Damn, I feel like we're gonna be fighting these things. I think we're gonna be fighting these kinds of people in the future. Actually, this is just basically hinting that these are the kind of like divine beings that we're gonna be fighting against. The foul. Yeah, see, he just said it, Goku.
それも聞いたことがないのか。
Still nothing.
なら、預言者ベズルフェルニルは
Well, how about the visionary? Berdolfiner? Then, or Golden Ridodenier. I don't know how to fucking pronounce those fucking names. Who the fuck is these two? Who are these two? Ryan Dotir. Ryan Dotir was also known as Gold in the Researcher of Conria and the Practitioner of the Art of Alchemia. She is the best known for her masterpieces, Durin and Albedo. Oh, interesting. As Gold, she is also called the Great Sinner. She is linked to the Cataclysm 500 years ago, which led the fall of Conria's Eclipse dynasty and spawned monsters in the world of Tavot. She is also a member of the Hexen Zirkel under the codename R and described by the organization as a flower that is not of this world. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Rindoter is the proficiency alchemist of the mastery of the arts of chemia, which is developed by the practice in Conria. She is a longtime friend with the adventurer Alice, though they came to know each other, or long ago they met. Given to the longevity of Alice and Clee's race is currently unknown. What do you mean currently unknown? They're fucking elves. What the fuck do you mean currently unknown? You can fucking see it. God damn it, dude. After discovering the heart of Naberius with Albedo, she disappeared without a trace. However, she left Albedo with a note, a recommendation letter, and a piece of classic text. She tasked Albedo to finding the truth and the meaning of this world as his final assignment. Renan Doternaire is known to Skirk, though she had only heard it from her master, Sertologi. Remarking that, like her master, she too is also pursuing some form of perfection. The exact relationship between her and Sertologi is not known. I see. Interesting. Okay. And then, who's the other one? Ver? And who the fuck is Vedolfonir? Vedolfonir is mentioned in the Genshin Impact. Do we know anything about it? Skirk learned that Vedolfonir from her master and surmised that Verdonia is potentially famous enough for other people to have heard of them. It's not really much. Yeah, there's nothing about it. Well, from Skirk, what and Mona said, we can only judge that this person is a powerful mage with the power to foresee the future. It might be N, or Nicole's real name. As we know that she's a visionary and a powerful mage, it can be anyone from the Hexen Zirkles, but the names suggest they're Conrian. Conrians are mostly named after Nordic mythology. Rinadori is no exception. So it could be that the Bedolphinia in the Conrian mage, as we know, is Piero, the leader of the Harbinger, and the Conrian himself was a royal mage back in the nation of was intact. Interesting. Oh, that one we've heard. We know that they're part of the Hexen Zirkles. She's Albedo's mom, right? Ah, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort of Rinidoter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection. A form of perfection. What are we doing? We're doing Dragon Ball Z or something? We're trying to make the perfect cell or something? Huh? Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name. Actually, never mind that. I believe it expediently to inform you that the Aldebar Narwhal used up nearly all of its strength fighting you. Yeah, but it was so fucking unoptimized as shit. that shit. I thought my PC was gonna blow up for a second there. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you have been fretting over should now be in full swing. There is little to be surprised about Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However, not to worry. Folklore has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed. Yeah, the sins of the people are washed away. So that means they're no longer sinners anymore. That means now they're normal human beings of Tevat now. So everyone's back. Everyone's basically back. Interesting. This is definitely this is a very interesting Archon quest, 100%. It is definitely receding. No, the prophecy came true, but it was all part of the it was all part of Folklore's plan at the end of the day. to wash the people's sins away. So that means they're reborn. That's what it means. They're just reborn. It's like basically like doing a baptize. So Sir Renew the Spina de la Rosa talks about the post-disaster rebuilding I recently visited. Poison to meet meet with Miss Potion. Spokespersons. You spoke to Okay. Old soil can still be given a birth to new bloom. Miss Nabia stated that hope is like seeing a small cookie and you're starving at late night. You just need a little bit of it. The skyship of Wingalot, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that has arisen the account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shielded over the Institute of Giruti, turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher a mad, and the few knows what to call the second. And should the latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all harder to find the word in which to classify him and his team. Now we're back. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, dude, this game! I swear. Wow, Paimon barely recognized the people in the report. All those really Julia and Navia. It's not really big shots. They might have been the real big shots from the start. The value for these big scoops and inevitable will publish a blah 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 blah. Okay, Edwin. Jesus Christ. During the ship, the Navia leading the people in reconstruction of their homes. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eyes. The articles do make curious about things. Things will be played out. I'm curious too, dude. This game, ever since after the whale scene, everything has been so like kind of stuttering. Jesus Christ! Didn't we watch everything happening from the start to finish? What's there to be curious about? Actually, be the exact conduct of Richard also, I'm sure around. I'll get to see that Duke. Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already? Oh, this time it's different. It'd be different. Come on. Let's do the poison first and then make the trip to the fortress. Well, and the things that you know when you get there. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god, this game, I swear, man. This game, so fucking unoptimized, I swear. God, jeez, oh my lord. I wasn't expecting the Genshin to start dying on me. Oh my god. The stuttering is real, actually. The stuttering is actually real. I don't have to mess up how other things are going on. But you're here too. Let me introduce you to Mr. Jerome Snevik. He represented the Nave in sending you a large amount of supplies and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work here is progressively nice. We lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough. Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like the article you wrote last year about the Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interest as the Spina. I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it simple as possible, or would you be willing to feature as a friendly neighbors? That'd be fine, thanks. Oh, you're back too. How are things? We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be an hour. It'll be another hour before before the workers are be able to go over there. Damn, Chlorine is here. Well, her reputation greatly risen after the whole dual business with Miss Farina, so she's here in Poison to wait out the heat. All right, all right. She really came here to help me out. There's too much to consider the reconstruction of Poison. The Spina has need more decision makers, and well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Collis. Wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know about how you felt before the duel? About what it is like facing down a god? There's lots of exciting materials there, I bet. Forget it. I'm sure you can find better theme than that, Miss Charlotte. Ugh, I say you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake? Well, if you're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me and Luna. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorines at any rate. Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off easy, alright? Everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up, put up a smile. Was a good shot? The Paimon look cute in it. Not bad. Your addition really helped in the composition of the photo. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. Alright, that should do it. I'll be here for later anyways. Let's call it a day. You're very quick. Speed is the essence of it when it comes to the news and the freshness in this the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows, I might eventually get an interview with you. After all, Miss Chlorine. Oh, you really do have a never say die spirit. I'm impressed. I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got the interview at the Fortress of Meropide. You already knew she was going? Oh, you're already well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sigwin, who told Monsieur Nubiet, and he told you, right? That's a very complete information chain. In truth, Monsieur Nubiet asked me was when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was the best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Hesley will make a personal appearance. You're right. I gotta treasure every moment. I have to with them. In which case, I'll make the first move. Stay safe, and I'll be here. Anything interesting, I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange. Okay. Now we gotta go to the fortress now. Oh my god, dude. This game is becoming so unoptimized for some apparent reason. I don't know why. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Yo, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Just because you added the whale, it doesn't mean you have to destroy my computer, you know, I'm just saying. Oh my... Oh my... Oh my lord, you can't be serious with me. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Oh, is it upstairs? It is upstairs. Holy Toledo's Batman. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting my PC to start dying from a goddamn gacha game. What do I need? Do I need a 4090 or something for the giant whale? Is that what I need? Holy... Oh my god. I guess we're here again as a real nostalgic feeling of this place. Looks like you've been missing us. Dude, did you come all this way to the entrance to greet us? course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me. It's an honor to finally meet the much rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir. No need to thank me, but that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement. Of course, of course. All right, then this way. Judy and Lorvine. Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. These pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steam Bird. It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear besides of Mr. Judy him. Sir, please don't say things like that. Aw, but it looks like dear Mr. Judy denies it. Might the interview be very important to you then? No, I just this is the first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful for to the Steam Bird for. And then I look at it and like, actually, Mr. Edwin once, I'll be honest to enjoy chatting with you more. You definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle in Ark and saved the people. Why you recreated the myth back there, like the emissary of legends. The man is like, where's that flying ship now? I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it. Really? Then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss? She really does know how to squeeze the opportunity for all they're worth. You already know my answer. I'm afraid. Best you interview the head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of these couple of researchers. Did you really have to use the word couple? Well then, 2 solo photos will do. Is Mary messed up? Please, someone help me have a look. Things are getting pretty lively here, but I've seen kind of days before. Try this new drink I came up with. Sigwin, okay. Charlotte, why don't you take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Do I have to smile? Well, she's already smiling already anyways. Things at the fortress. Same old as you... you can see them. You can see them in the background over here. As you can see, the Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same. Other than that, flying ships, I got a tad too much attention, I think. That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions towards the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Judy and Miss Lorvine? You're too kind, sir. I believe that you, too, should have your day in the sun. Not that you want that, and more about the pity. Yeah, just leave the spotlight to you, too. Share the news about the ground with him. I see lots of things happen that day, huh? Anyways, regarding to that harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return. You sure win them over, huh? I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news, and the good being that their boss seems fine, but the bad news is that they must face extended sentence for abetting his escape. Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too? What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As for what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will transform, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld. Call it a day here. Thank you for your cooperation. Until next time. There'll be a next time. Maybe, who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. Last stop is the docks. The docks. Where? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh, all the way over here? Damn, I haven't been here in God who knows how long. Jeez, this girl is literally taking me on the wild goose chase everywhere. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die with our frame rates? Yes, we are dying with our frame. Oh my goodness gracious me. Jesus Christ, what am I playing this on a fucking mobile phone? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ, oh my god. You know, I'm gonna just go towards the water because the frame rate is so bad. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yo, I need you to stop doing that. I need you to stop like literally glitching out like that. That is not great. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I need you guys to stop stuttering, please. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Lina and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at their docks distributing these strange pockets full time since. Would you like a magic pocket? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Huh. Wonder which one of my friends would fall for that. Bruh. You can just make a friend like permanent here. Isn't that right? Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends? 24 hours, let's go. It's not even 24. We haven't even reached 10 hours. What are you talking about? To be honest, it sounds pretty sweet. Can I have your contact, please? You're working hard to help Permanent socialize. He has the one who has proposed doing this, so he even wants to assist in our magic show. Sounds like that would suit him. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream, okay? Get that out of your head, okay? I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour streams. I don't think I can do anything for 24 hours. Just a little longer than usual. Okay, alright. Okay, buddy. It's only been like 9 hours, okay? Alright. I'm not doing 24 hours. You're crazy. I don't even get anything out of it anyways, besides me dying. And having zero sleep, basically. It'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually. Insomnia, let's go. I'm doing alright. Father says that you did great dealing during the latest event. She's very grateful for your contribution to Fontaine. You get to stay with us longer. No, you guys just want me to stay here longer. That's what you guys want. I guess you haven't heard well. Lady Farina left father and Monsieur Noviette opened negotiations during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift. Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself, but then I thought it over. There were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as a apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help for tying the old devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend a significant aid to Fontaine and Poison. What is this, stamina stream? No. I swear, I just want to bless Paimon into space. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not gonna lie, this Archon quest has been pretty fun though. I actually did enjoy this Archon quest. I would agree, but I also heard that it seems that Monsieur Noviette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter. There's some reason for this that only Noviette knows about. I suspect you'll have to ask him about yourself. Ah yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance of the fortress of Meropide a while back. Isn't it real busy and stuff? Paimon did think, well, we were just over there. What the fuck? Back to the topic. Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child? They said that he's returned. They said that he's returned to Snitchnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. By the way, Snuggle, did you play Baldur's Gate 3? No, I don't play Baldur's Gate 3. It's very like to win Game of the Year account to people. I'm gonna take a look at the Game of the Year website and take a look at what the nominees are. That's true when you think about it. If we had loads of run-ins with the Fatui, to think that we'd be allies with them at this time. So struck by a simple switch of sides. Oh, there she is. His father. Oh my god, Papa. Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless. Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snitchnaya? That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my mask is something I've always done. Will you keep to your position? That depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? Every time I hear Baldur's Gate, I am reminded I want to play D&D again. Sad. Haven't played D&D in many centuries. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourself to be great partners. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. A vision? Huh. Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time. She'll be an interesting character if I don't know. Will she become playable? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't have any ill will intent towards us, like whatsoever. So usually the characters that don't have like the Fatuis that don't have any ill will intent towards us are usually playable characters. So I have no friends who have time to play. Will she really though? I don't know. This is correct, so forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you like about our dealer magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. Sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
お父様、それではまた。
あの方、すごい威圧感だ
She
っ
has
た
such
ね。
an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture, thankfully. I've already wrapped up all the pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you for all for more enough. Right up, sure, I'm sure. Don't be so nervous. Well, why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here. You take one too. To move things about. That's very funny. I was giving the magic pocket to when we first met too. What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened. Playable. I'm split on this. On one hand, I know so many people who want her playable as I and many want to ignore playable. On the other, I wanted them to suffer as I did. I don't know. That would be a pretty cool kind of story kind of thing because you know she is the foster father and mother to a bunch of foster kids, that don't have nowhere to go, and if we yeet her basically. Now the question is will Line and Lynette and Firminate will hate us for it. That would be a really cool story in itself.
よし。また他のエリアでもポケットを配らないとだから。
Feed her to the whale? I don't think it's gonna work that easily. We'll be heading over to the pocket to distract later. We'll be good going and have a good day. You too. Okay, where we're going? So where's Mr. Nuviet at? Oh, he's over here. Frame rate, it's still stuttering. So far this game has stuttered quite a lot, to be honest. All right. So you really are here, Nuvia. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day. Really? Ah, I suppose you must have met Mr. Line. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In either case, you came at a good time. I was considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to do before. Paimon's glad you remember. Thank you for keeping us on your mind. Well, what's with you with the busy and all? All right, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite a mystery to us. It's strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes to this time to say them out loud. Concerning what he saw that day, Folklore deceived the heavenly principles and used for an endless performance to save Fontaine. I only saw Farina's part myself. Folklore destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save Fontainians from dissolving. For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians are incomplete humans, born from Igaria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as the primordial energy remains within them, I can use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. Just as I figured. Yep, I fucking called that. I fucking called that. After the fashion in which life was first brought into the being on this planet. In other words, I gave my verdict. Fontanians became true humans. There you go. There you go. Yep. I fucking called that. I was like, they're reborn as humans now. When they were coming out of the water, that was like, oh, that is interesting. It's basically they just been baptized and been reborn. That's what it basically is. And thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water, from the primordial sea. Folklore must have counted on you to make the decision as well. Your verdict was the key of making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. You can say that it's that moment. That's the Fontanians that were finally truly born. Every story event before a new region is at the summary of the Archon quest. What do you mean the summary? Yeah, and in the matter of speaking, Folklore finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn the oceans into real people too. Ashikai is a genius, so like Ashikai. I don't know who Ashikai is. It seems from your expression that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away and I'll tell you the truth as I know it. About the initiation verdict that passed on Child. I investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into the unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the old devouring narwhal. But whether it be a sentiment or reason, or should not have been enough to consider him to root the cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangible liability. As for judgment passed by the oratress during the trial, whether it was due to the liability by association to Folklore deliberately using him to buy time for us to use the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say. I guess Folklore and the Fontanians' mind as a whole is in the end like to her, the real humans. Did you even play the event with Idia? Are you talking about like the blue-haired girl in the Mirage world? The ocean and then the bottle in the desert? Yeah, I've played that one. I already done that one. Back to the Fontanians hadn't yet to become real humans, where the children they had also transformed oceanids. Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine and pray for children? Yeah. Linda said that the fountain is where all the water in Fontaine comfort. In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were not mere customs, but instead a form of ritual. Those oceans who are blessed within spring waters would later descend as new humans in the coming months. I'm not starting to kind of get it. It's either ritual to go further, blah blah blah. Ask away and I'll tell you to. Okay. Okay, what about Fontaine's future? Lady Farina, the people are only aware of her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of the Hydro Archon and left affairs related to the title to me. Before leaving the opera house, I related Folklore's words to her faithful and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might. Oh my god, Pikachu. Hey, Pikachu. So yeah, the whole story is basically a bare bones same as the Archon quest right now, but there is a twist that all the Eidolons became human. You mean all the Oceanids became human? Is that what you mean? But she's still got a place to stay in right now. You don't need to worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role as Focal Lord, the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burden and lead a normal life. What about you then? What are your plans now that you regained the full power of the Hydro Dragon? I wanted to throw my stuff before I go to sleep. Alright, take care, Pika Chica. Sleep well. I'll soon be going to sleep too after all of this, so. Yeah, I'm just connecting the terms in the Mirage Bottle Quest with the Archon Quest. I kind of forgot about the Bottle Quest, to be honest. I don't remember much about it. After Focolor passed on, the Oratress also ceased to function. This matter would directly affect our trials after much careful consideration. I decided to take over this role in our courts from now on. I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself. Looks like you're still considering stuff on the perspective on the Eudix, huh? As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do, but this power and this duty, in a matter of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as the highest judge. The duty of Hydro's sovereign and the duty of the Eudix shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce in the medium. That's true. The power was revived by the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from? As I am now, I have fully command the Nemotia, and it serves as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately. What about the Golden Apple, the Archipelago with Kazuha, Mona, Official, Shinyan? You remember that one? I hardly remember much about it, to be honest. I really don't. I don't remember Officials. I don't remember Shinyans. I think I kind of remember Kazuha's, but I don't really remember much of Kazuha's. Mona, I don't remember. All I remember was just islands, nighttime, and puzzles. That's all I remember, to be honest. That's all pretty vague. Oh, that's right. They said that you give me the nod to develop my gift. Leaving that aside, the intention the two Fortui bringers haven't indeed done much more for us during this crisis. Their solely remaining goals in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Orchis has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. As a Fatui have impure design, that we might as well accede to their requests now, and avoid unnecessary conflicts. So basically, each character's dream reflects on the character's story in Sumeru. Whose story in Sumeru's? Whose characters? What? Yeah, what complicated consideration. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them for gratitude, to Nave as an apology to child. Ask away, I will ask that. So you will soon be heading to Notland, I presume. I'm afraid that I have a little talent as a travel guide, so I can only tell you all I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Notland can be said to be the nation of dragons. A nation of dragons? You mean like? No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Nolan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. If I don't see one fucking goddamn fucking dragon in fucking Notland, I'm gonna be fucking disappointed, okay? There's gotta be at least one motherfucking dragon in there. One. I expect there to be at least one, okay? If you're calling Notland the land of dragons, I expect there to be like one huge ass fucking dragon somewhere roaming by or something, you know? There better be. I'll be so disappointed if there is not.
そこは戦争の国でもあり、
Nalin is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
それからもう一つ、
There's the one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiation with Nave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as Capitan, as captain, has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war. Capitano. The captain sounds like a real tough customer, seriously. Everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Notland. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away, I will tell you that. Well, no, I'm good. You mentioned that your attitude towards the giving away the Gnosis has clearly changed. We guess that there might be some reason that that we're aware of. I wonder that the House of Hearth and the Fatui's intelligence divisions, they certainly are sharp. So regarding to this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with the lady named Skirk after sending YouTube back to the surface. It went something like this. Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon and we'll, well, alright, Nubia? What's next? The Aldebaran Narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragon, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again? I do not know what you speak of. Let's see. What did you say here? I don't know how to say that word. Shinyan equals goddess of flower. Mona equals Deshrat. Fischl equals Nahida. How does Fischl equal Nahida? More notably, Cosmos connects to Wanderer's story from their shared history. Yeah, no, the frames keep dying, you know. The witch Skirk. Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes? Remains. I've never heard of such things. Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis. Well, that much is true. After Folklor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard this described in the manner that you just did. Yeah. That's something different. What? I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. Interesting. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. Jesus Christ, the game is like so badly unoptimized. Holy God, Jesus Christ. You cannot be serious with me. Oh my God. The game is stuttering so hard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that took it a long time to come back. This is far worse than Alan Wake. And Alan Wake 2. Oh my God. What the hell is going on with this thing? Are they crypto mining my goddamn GPU or something? Oh, well. Okay. Alright. No, okay. Jesus. Oh my God. This goddamn fucking game. Oh my God. You can't be serious with me. Are you done? Did you fix yourself or something? Jesus Christ. Now we gotta go. Now we go through. Now we have to go through all these texts of dialogues again.
この星の最初の古竜の権能。そこに神一体何だ。
何を言っているか。
ああ、思い出した。さてはお前、第三降臨者の遺骨を持っているな。
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person. Remains of the third descender. What is that again? I've heard that before. I've heard of that. I've heard of that before. Descenders is a term used by the Fatui and other notably individuals for outlanders. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Who do not originate from the world of Teyvat, but come to live within it. The traveler is known as the fourth descender, and Lesser Lord Kusanali presumes that the heavenly principles is the first. So there's a second one and there's a third one. So Aether is the fourth. I think the primordial one was the first, if I remember correctly. No, the heavenly principles is the first. The heavenly principles are the first descenders. The traveler, Lumine or Aether, depending who you play, right, is the fourth descender. Because descenders came from Teba, they are not bound from the laws and are unaffected by the circumstances. The effect of it then, okay. For example, the traveler remembers that Greater Lord Rukudavada, after all traces of existence were erased, the Irminsul, and thus from the history of memory itself. They also remember Scaramouche after he removes his name from Irminsul, while Nahida and Paimon forget him. God damn it, King. I swear to God. Not much is known about the third descender. However, Skirk revealed to Nuviet that the Gnosis are made from the remains of the third descender. The remains. Nuviet and the Traveler later speculated that the elemental powers might be in distinct to descenders. Given that both the Gnosis and the Visionless Traveler are imbued with said power, if this is true, it would be expected that the other Descenders would have been wielded elemental powers as well. What are they, like the avatars or something? Is that what you're telling me? I want to throw stuff before bed. Thanks for the stream, Sunako. Take care. Have fun. All right, King. You take care. You take care. You be safe. Thank you. Thank you for coming by as always. Very much appreciated. Well, the theory is the primordial ones is both the first one and the heavenly principles. Several historical figures of whom the Tabot mentioned to be in the books and in-game descriptions and not that. The primordial one mentioned in Before Sun and Moon matches up Ape's description of the heavenly principles, and Nubia description of the first usurper. This entity came from outside of Tabot, took power of the seven sovereigns, suppressed the old order, established a world in its current state, and an unknown amount of time ago. The heavenly principles and the one who came after used the third descender's remains to create the gnosis. Before the sun and moon also mentioned the second who came, or the second throne of the heavens, who was the next entity to come from beyond this world. They waged war against the primordial ones, which wreaked massive destruction throughout the world and caused Enkanomiya to sink underwater. However, the book's author summarizes the second who came lost, attributing that Enkanomiya's inability to return to the surface to the primordial one's power. Notably that the traveler's sibling is not considered a descender. Despite coming from the Sea of the Stars with the traveler, furthermore, their travels throughout Teyvat following the fall of Khaenri'ah have been recorded in Irminsul, leading Nahida to conclude that they originate from Teyvat, despite the discrepancy with the traveler's memories. The traveler suspect that either something's wrong with their own memories or that this world has done something to their sibling. Scaramouche also divulges that the siblings only came to this world because of the heavens responded to the summoning, and that their difference from the traveler may relate to Khaenri'ah, which is something he learned from Piero. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Before the Sun and Moon, the single most important book of the entire game. Spoilers for the final quest of the quest line. It seems that the Descenders doesn't just refer to anyone who is from beyond Teyvat. There is a second Critian that there will must be a strong enough to rival an entire world, whatever that means. Not in short, not everyone who comes from the outside Teyvat is a descender, but all descenders from outside of the Teyvat have an extremely powerful will. Let's see. For not all who come from beyond may be the one that descends. The title belongs only to wills that can rival an entire world. Interesting.
遺骨
お前た
確かに。しかし、君が今言ったことについて。
私は幼い頃から師匠について武術
Ever since I was young, I have never returned to the surface since the most information I possess I get from him. It's only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempt to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of the object of misfortune to prevent any disaster from befalling you. Bruh. To live in itself a blessing, but once a person dies, the bond he once had in this world shall return to the curse. What do you mean by that? No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface. The third descendant you refer to, who are they? And when did they die? Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time. Next time? You believe we will meet again? I do. Wait, I have a disciple of my own, don't I? You can be the messenger then. Interesting. Hey, I'm gonna go preparing the lore clip for you. A lore clip? What do you mean a lore clip? What do you mean by that? That's what she told me, whether it would prove useful or not. I wanted to pass the information on to you. The remains of the third descender. So what the gnosis actually are, Paimon just thought that they look like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains? All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say. And she said it would bring misfortune and that you should chuck it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui. If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. A descender. She mentioned one of them. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to the Descenders. And two, that one who came before me has already died. I already guessed that you might already be familiar with the concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly elemental compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do intend to come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your bossy also possess the similar properties? Like being able to use the elemental powers without a vision? That does sort of count as a special compatibility, right? Let's not think about this stuff right now. Feels creepy. Comparing Luna to the third Descender and all. Don't worry, I won't die so easily. So that's why we can use all the elements. Yeah. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way. I do believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true for being at court. Alright, whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now. Yes, all of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well. But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted? I suppose that would be a mystery of a god's will. Can you understand the will of the gods? I suspect not, but once in a while, I too would have guessed that if wishes were to clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains and the fall upon all of us? And that is the end. That is the end. That is the end of that. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. What a fucking long story quest that was. My lord. God, this game is so fucking unoptimized in certain shit. I'll probably do how do I say this? We can probably do Spiral Abyss later. Not right now. There we go. That's the end of that. That is the end of that. It's about damn time too as well. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking game, I swear. Okay. Yeah, 17 hours. 17 hours until this comes out. Okay. You're gonna start lagging the moment I'm gonna start, polling in here? Jesus Christ. I swear. So I need to do 5 polls, right? Because I need to do for the battle pass. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Fucking A, dude. I don't have enough for a 10 poll. I just showed it right now. I don't have enough for a 10 poll. What is that? 4? That's 4, right? And then this is 5 right here? Yeah, that's 5. There you go. There you go. Now we're level 9 on the battle pass. Let's go. Alrighty then. Okay. I think that's pretty much fair enough right there. We can probably end it there for now, because this game is about to fucking explode my goddamn computer, apparently. Jesus Christ. Now I'm curious on something real quick. Did they added the did they added like folklore story quest in here? Oh, they did. There she is, Farina's thing right here. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Very interesting. That was a very interesting quest. Oh my goodness gracious me. Holy cow. It's about damn time. Jeez, fucking took forever for this shit. It took a while for it to actually get good to the part where I actually wanted to be. And then once it got to the part of the trial, I was like, I was so 100% wide awake for that one, because I was about to fucking pass out, before that. I was like, ugh, fucking getting tired. Like, seriously. So irritating. But yeah, nonetheless, great. That was great. Fantastic. Ah, there we go. Jeez. Well, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Definitely enjoyed that. That was 100%. That was 100% pretty fun. I actually did enjoy that, so. Wasn't too shabby. Wasn't too shabby. Great story. Great story. Also, we just passed 900 followers. Oh my goodness gracious. Was definitely not expecting to get 900 followers. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We managed to pass 900 followers, guys. We fucking did it. Best story so far, apart from Mond and Leeway. Well, usually those ones are like the beginning has usually never, the beginning of the game is usually never the greatest, but yeah. That was great. That was fantastic. I know. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it that we made it through 900 followers. Wow. Jeez. Can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it. I can't believe it, to be honest. I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm very shocked. But yeah, anyways. You know what this means, right, chat? It is time. It is time that we end our stream for today. Thank you guys for coming by as always. Very much appreciate, you know. And those for who sticked around, you know, make sure you stand up, stretch your legs, walk around a little bit, you know, get something to eat, snack on something. Thank you guys for coming by as always. Very much appreciated. You know, make sure you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, evening, or whatever day it is that you guys are having. And I'll definitely catch you guys on the next time or so. Later today, we're gonna continue our Minecraft adventures, modded Minecraft. Just because we're kind of like taking it easy because I still have to finish a few things. Granted, of course, you know the art conquest was a little bit kind of long. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to do more art stuff later tonight, but oh well, it's unfortunate. So, anyways, it is what it is. But hey, I think I had a good time with the story at least for the Archon, and you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me too as well. Even though I was like narrating, I was like kind of like narrating basically all of them. But yeah, you know what? Let's go raid. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid this person. Let's raid them. We're gonna raid Sai-chan because why not? You know. She's also just finished. She also just finished the Genshin Archon quest. So we might as well check up on her and see what's up. I'm also going to sleep soon. Yeah, I'm also gonna go to sleep very soon as well. But you take care, all right? You take care, all right? We just gotta send. I just gotta send most of my people over there to raid, of course. But anyways, you guys take care. Be safe. I'll definitely catch you guys later today. Well, yeah, because it's already super late. So I'll catch you guys later today, and I hope you guys get some good rest. And we'll see what happens, right? We're gonna continue more on our Minecraft shenanigans. So take care, guys. Bye bye. Mama's gonna go to bed now. I sleep now. I sleep.